just there as we get ready for the second test of this Ashes series at the Gabba in Brisbane. Maybe the last ever Ashes test at the Gabba. And by maybe, I mean I don't know when it's getting shut down, so it probably will be. There you go. Officially the last. Edward down the end, Sands helmet pouring bubbles. Sebbo back after a glorious cricket stream debut.
Yeah, back at
donning
it.
the baggy green.
That's it. Left it here, ready to put on. Yep. Don't want to lose it. Keep it in the studio.
Let me set the scene for you, Sebbo, because I know that you are very much... You've been waiting for the selections.
Oh, yeah.
Nathan Lyon, the huge out Nathan Lyon dropped for Michael Neser. They're obviously seeing this as a green top. Is that how you're seeing it?
A green top?
Is that how you're seeing it?
I'm going to just guess that means less spin, right? Is that what's going on?
Well, you'd certainly think that, given they've dropped the greatest off spin.
Is that what green top means?
Well, no, it means that the top of the wicket's green.
Yeah, so like the...
Fast, bouncy,
yeah, so it has
pace.
less spin. Yeah.
It's filthy, mate.
I believe that's why they've dropped him. He may be injured. I actually haven't seen a lick of
dry,
pre-game.
crackly. Is that the vibe?
Yes.
Interesting because they'd Steve Smith, Tom, don't know if you caught this ABC Cricket podcast, telling...
Thank you. Is this
what's
yours,
his
Sebbo?
name?
I haven't touched one.
You haven't? All right.
What's his name?
Corbin Middlemass?
Corbin Middlemass.
Love Corbin Middlemass.
Steve Smith basically saying, yeah, Lyon's playing, but then he's not playing. They're a bit of cat and mouse at the moment. I'm like,
don't you reckon cricket journos sound like they're Shakespearean poets and shit? Like,
not all of them, but a lot of them do.
Gideon Haigh, Corbin Middlemass.
Sam Perry.
Well, yeah, but Sam Perry's a podcaster. Obviously, he's a journo.
Are you saying when they speak?
No,
or their names?
their names.
Oh, their names.
Daniel Brettig. Malcolm Knox. It's not like, you know what I mean? These are like...
No, Trent's getting
No,
around.
these are Nobel
They're
sort
not
of Peace
like
Prize.
king names. They're like
poets.
high lord. But
Aristocracy.
Yeah. But not through like old money, through like,
No, they've achieved it through their writing.
Yeah, exactly.
They've achieved it through their writing, but there is still...
yes, Corbin Middlemass.
There's still old money sensibilities.
Of the Middlemasses from the whatever.
Yeah, born a plebeian, rise up to the patrician.
Rose through the ranks. One of the... Before, like, people could write. You know what I mean? They're the early people that were like, I've mastered words. And you guys haven't.
Yes, like the lords will take him over to their house. Like, come down with me. Tell me words.
Tell me words,
Tell
boy.
me words. Bring me back words from the Orients. She? Can I use that in Scrabble? Well, I fucking do every time. It's about your flow. I always get called out. Explain she said. QI. Get your fucking 30 points every time.
Does it really?
Yeah. Well, like if you use the triple.
You got to use the triple.
Well, yeah.
But that's what would happen. Wouldn't they get wordsmiths over?
Yeah, of course they would.
You know?
Of course they would.
Bring that wordsmith.
Show me your words,
and bring
boy.
his wife.
Bring your words to me, boy. Corbin Middlemass. That's the dumbest thing ever. That's so funny. Fuck. All right, let's go, Starkey. That's fucking great. Oof. Did you listen? I believe it was on Grandstand, Edward. Was it? I think it was. They were talking about, obviously, and we've spoken about it at length here at Pipe Dreams Media, and more specifically Hello Sport. And then
Niche and Keith Productions.
Niche and Keith Productions, RIP. Obviously, England have a hard-on for driving on the up, and it's getting them into some hot curry. They were talking about... famously a Sachin Tendulkar 100.
Of the SCG.
I believe the SCG, where he didn't play a single cover drive for the entire innings. It was like just the most controlled...
yeah, exactly. One of the most controlled innings of the modern era. Obviously, you'll remember that one, Sebbo. Masterclass. A masterclass in batting.
Holy shit.
Which one was that?
Listen, one of Sachin's
Great knocks.
Great Knox SCG back in the day. So basically, there's an unwritten rule, Sebbo, when there's a bit of bounce, when the pitch is doing a bit.
It might be written.
Particularly in Australia, you don't drive on the up because the bounce can be deceiving.
Interesting.
And it's variable.
So he figured it out. Is that
he didn't. He knew that's the rule.
He listened to what he listened.
He just listened to the rule.
He listens to the rule, and a lot of people don't. And I think I think everyone in the top 6 from England in the first 2 innings got out driving on the up across both innings.
God. This is looking pretty close.
Dude, Crawley's
already on a pair.
He's on a pair, so he's got 2 ducks in the first test.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So a third would be touch yourself stuff.
And he's got the worst average of any cricketer over like a certain amount of tests, I believe, in the history.
And they've carried this bloke apparently for like 3 years in anticipation for an assault on the Ashes in Australia.
Yeah.
They thought that his game was well suited to our conditions, so they're like, even though in the face of overwhelming evidence that he probably should have been binned. They're like, nah, we'll get
it would have been all right, but they broke him
Australia.
Early. Like, they broke him by making him shit for
potentially.
years. Like,
Australia broke him in, and now he's no longer a wild horse. Oh, well, that looked good.
Sounds
that looked
right.
good,
That's
though.
better
That looked delicious.
It's okay. We like that, though.
We do.
Do more of that.
Well, he's vulnerable when he's aggressive.
Be aggressive early. We love it. We absolutely love it.
For those of you who are just wondering where we're at, that was the 4th ball of the over, and he just pumped it for 4.
But yes, I believe the last Ashes test at the Gabba, Tom, it's been torn down. It can't be rebuilt for varying reasons, so they can't host the Olympics there. They and ahed about what they were going to do with the Olympics, famously. Tom, you and I talked about this.
Famously.
There was a chance they were just going to have the athletics out at a fucking dicky little athletics track somewhere and put a few stands up. But they're now building a new stadium, so I don't know what it's going to be called.
Well, of course they are.
Brisbane Olympic Stadium.
The
or something
only thing
lame,
like politicians like more than rebuilding a stadium is blowing one up and building a brand newie. Like, they're just...
Well, it's a political move, because if you give people a stadium, it's kind of like...
Feed
them the gladiators.
Yeah.
Well, it's Roman stuff.
Yeah.
But but I feel like a lot of people are like, we could just keep this one though, right? Like, well, this one's pretty good, steeped in history. People are like, yeah, but have you seen the line to get a pie? You're like, okay. So some of life's creature comforts are not as comfortable as you might like. The fucking systems are shit on the toilet. Like, I reckon we're okay.
You can change that.
But
you don't need to knock.
You don't need to knock the whole thing down.
Well, except for Allianz, which I like that they knocked down.
No, I don't. I mean, it's great.
What do you mean, dude? As if it's not mad.
It's fantastic.
It's so much better.
But they didn't.
The difference is, the difference is,
you'd hope it's better.
The difference is that they're not rebuilding this on the same place. They're moving it.
Really?
Yes!
Fucking hell.
That's too easy.
Dude, first
it's
over.
Too easy.
First over.
Too easy. First over Stark again.
Oh, that was delicious.
Fuck, he makes it look so easy, bro. Old Dumpy Duckett. ...
41 Wick.
Old Dumpy Duckett. Look at this dumpy fuck.
Oh, no. Beautiful catch.
He was just praying, wasn't he, the old dumpster?
That's tough,
That's
dude.
so easy, dude. That's so hot and so easy.
For a ducket.
For a ducket.
Surely that's
this could be another short day, gents.
The Batuta said it best. They did an article.
Short
it was
test,
like,
rather.
Man that has third day ticket, like, loves it. Like, all for a thrashing, but, like, come on.
Jeez, they're going to have to think about moving Jay McGrado, don't they?
Seriously.
Bringing it forward. I'm actually being 100% legitimate. Yeah. Because we've run into this problem before. I believe the 13-14 Ashes when Mitch Johnson went to town riding on a donkey.
Great catch.
Taking souls and that, 5-0 and that, read a book and that. I think that was over on halfway through day 3.
It's almost like you shouldn't be allowed to. Why wouldn't they just make Jay McGraw on day 2?
Because when they brought it
Test
in,
cricket, you always
Test cricket was 5 days. It was
Why
fine.
can't you just switch it though? Or is it
well,
hard?
no, you
Is
probably
it politics?
could. The thing is, I don't think they'd want to admit that tests basically go for 2 days.
But the thing is as well, it's like
This is not the first time it's going for 2 days.
No, I've never seen a 2-day test before.
No, I think that was the second fastest test in Ashes history. So
maybe that, and it was in the 6th in the history of cricket.
So they don't happen
it
often.
Was particularly bad.
Yeah.
But what they like it. They like putting things like that on day 3 because it gets the punter in through the gates. Like day 1 and day 2, you're guaranteed to get big crowds anyway because both people you typically get to see both teams.
Game's
back.
still going.
But day 3, it's like let's draw the punters in.
Yep.
For a nice occasion, you know. But there'd be nerves.
Oh, Nessa
100%.
with the shaved head at 132's opening the bowling.
Like that, Ness. And obviously we've gone off early just because Stark's taken another first over wicket. But like, are we shocked?
Can you assume?
How many first over wickets has that man got in his life?
Oh, it'll be coming up. Oh, he's a Gabba specialist, Nessa. I'd forgotten
did you not know that?
Well, I'd forgotten he plays.
They've been crapping on about that in the rev up.
Specialist.
Yeah.
99 wickets at 20.
In fact, I believe
Gabba
many a good
specialist.
judge were saying I wouldn't be surprised to see Nessa at the Gabba.
Well, that's why they're good judges, Eddie.
You and Ida weren't saying that, Tom. We're regurgitating that. It's a tight leave.
Very tight.
We were just regurgitating, mate, famously.
How many people, like cricket,
Mother birds over here.
everyone regurgitates everything, but if you were to just watch Nessa
Not
bowl
everyone.
at stumps, and
Ricky
you had
Ponting
no
doesn't.
thing, you'd be like, that guy's that suited for that. Like, how many people would be able to...
As in, how do people...
Like, if you had no external information of, like, reading articles, listening to the people, and you just watch Nessa bowl and you watch a few other people bowl just at, like, a fake fucking batter for a second.
Yeah.
So it's training and go, oh, that's perfect for this wicket. Like...
I think it's more because this is where he bowls. He plays a lot of his cricket.
Yeah.
So,
So he
that's
knows
why
the
they
pitch
know.
inside out.
And
okay.
his average at this.
Yeah.
The
So
reality
the
is, though, his average is great, but he's also playing there. That's his Shield average, isn't it? Or like, as in, it's his first class average. It's not Test cricket exactly. Not that obviously.
Well,
that's
I don't
audition.
think they would show his first class average without making it clear. They'll probably show.
Well,
his
what
test
I mean
average.
is, he's probably only played. He wouldn't have played a Test here. I don't reckon. Maybe one.
Yeah, one, I think, at least.
He did Adelaide. He did a day nighter in Adelaide.
I think he's
a couple
played
of years
there
ago.
before. Again, the boys will let us know.
Of course they will.
How many?
I reckon
Did they just show his average?
Yeah, but at the Gabba.
His average at the Gabba.
Yes.
Oh, that would probably
99 wickets at 20.
99 wickets at 20. Well, that's his first class record. then,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Unless he's taken 100 Test wickets that I'm not aware of, Tom.
In like one Test.
We just
maybe.
snuck him through.
Well,
Something.
he might have snuck him
Would
through.
you know what I mean? He just
We
snuck
might
him
have. We
through.
might. Oh, he might be on the.
Did he play
good
5
days.
Test, take all 20 wickets?
He might have.
No. Good start for the day, punters and dribblers. 3 o'clock. We should be at all about 10:30, I'd say.
Whenever she wraps up.
Obviously, with basically
Oh,
no one playing a
swinging.
spinner, we're going to be requiring the extra half an hour. Read a book. Overrates have gone to the Dogs. I don't
They
really
have,
care,
dude.
but the purist does.
Ball swinging. Ball swinging.
Old Dumpy Duckett. That's so funny. Train the house down, apparently the Poms as well, man. Just been in the nets for 5 days. Imagine being in the nets for 5 days, just trying to hone the fuck in and then going for a dark. It'd be so deflating.
It would.
It'd be so...
Keep
doing that. Keep doing that. I like Nessa, dude. I like his vibe with the big
You know what he is,
going.
dude?
Well-
He looks like an Australian actor who'd make it overseas. He's like Joel Edgerton.
Yeah, he is probably an Edgerton cousin. I was just looking at him versus
Could have been
batter.
he's a cousin,
And
surely.
But, like, he looks like exactly what we're going down to the colony to play sport. Like, he's got that fucking, I'm an Australian. Kind of bushy beard, bit of a tan. Like,
Bit of
could
bush ranger
handle a
about it.
fucking horse if he needed to.
well-
bush ranger blood.
Well,
sort of
you
thing.
tell me that bloke
Well,
can't break horses in
he can-
Sebbo?
yeah.
But then I was looking at the English, and they like their vibe check. As much as they say what they say, I don't even know. I don't even read the papers, but they just don't look confident. They look scared. And I was thinking maybe,
scared.
You watch that show like The Gentleman and stuff. How
Scared the real man.
aristocracy has kind of lost its importance in England and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. People
and
don't
all
even
that
care
stuff.
about that.
Back in the day, the aristocracy, like you were on a horse learning how to use a fucking sword and shit.
Mate,
Like,
they were
now-
side saddle a lot of those pricks.
But these guys are just like, you don't have any chavs, you don't have any lads, like hard-ass English dudes. You just got these kind of like pussy dudes who are standing there who look scared, who've gone to their academies in wherever it is.
Oh, they're academy guys.
Academies in Oxford or Eton.
They don't look like...
They don't look like fucking-
Nisa, dude, with with that big bushy
Nisa's
Ranger.
35, and he looks like someone I'd look up to as a parent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's younger than me. I'm like, Nisa, I'd be like, oh, yeah, hey, man. Like,
Because he's
tell
a
me what-
man,
No,
Tom,
yeah, he's a
and
man.
we're not.
No, we're not, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're not, man. And listen, I don't care. I don't profess to be a man.
No.
But he's a man.
Well, neither do I.
No.
But he's a serious man.
He's a serious man. So
know-
is this guy, Mitchell Stark.
own a dry as a bone type thing and just
Dude,
fucking-
dry as a, I would love a dry as a bone. You can't wear one in the city.
Yeah, well, that's the
but
thing. Yeah, you need a man or not be in the city to wear
Yes.
a dry as a bone.
yeah.
But it makes a lot of sense looking at like someone like Nisa, whereby, of course, the English have lost a lot in Australia. Of course they have.
Yeah, they don't have anyone like that.
Because they come down here with their, tough sensibilities, with nice English language, and they just see real men down here, and it fucks them up.
Yeah.
It fucked them up in the first ever test, held at the MCG, which we won. Readable.
Freaks them out.
Wigs them out. Deluxe.
That was Stark's 26th first over wicket.
Ridiculous.
Thank you. That was the great stats, mate.
What was the other thing you were after? An average of...
Oh, no, we think we got to the bottom of that. It's all good.
No worries.
No, that's all right, mate.
Oh, my
Was
God.
that
The death rattle. Oh, wow. That was bad. Another duck.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's duck hunting.
Oh, no. 2 for 5.
The kid's duck hunting.
Pope, who was loving himself in the first test with like a 30 and a 40. Rank.
I can't see. Did that cut? Did
He
that
cut it. He
hit?
chopped on. Chopped on.
Oh,
Bottom,
just
his
stay
bottom
out.
edge, he chopped on. These blokes can't get a grip.
No, they can't play cricket.
Just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I actually feel sorry for him.
I don't.
No, because
Because they
they're
stand no
the masters
chance.
of their own
Don't
destiny.
come here if you're not up for it.
I'm up for.
I don't mean you. I mean them. Of course
Yeah.
you're coming here.
But I'm just saying.
But
like,
they're trying to go out there and
idiot.
blast away Stark, which is just madness.
Like it's the third over,
but
is
they're
it?
not though, because their body languages. They're all
They're
shaking
aggressive,
in their
dude.
boots.
I know, but they're playing aggressive
playing
shots.
Yeah, but it's like they're forced. I know the whole Bazball. I know the aggressive shots, but it's just like they're not emanating what Bazball should emanate coming off someone's face.
No.
Like,
Of course not. They're pretending like they're
pretending it's
fake
their identity.
bravado.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not you aren't that guy.
You're not Bazball. I appreciate the
You aren't
philosophy as
Bazball,
Bazball,
yeah.
but you aren't Bazball.
No, you aren't.
No, you make a reasonable point.
They aren't those guys.
You aren't what you profess to be.
You
Like-
ain't him.
Tobler could say if he was fighting in a battle, he wants to just wear a cape and undies like Leonidas, but that doesn't make him
No,
Leonidas.
if he were to do it, he would be slaughtered within moments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you can wear the fucking cape and just the undies.
Wear
Yeah.
it, but don't expect us to think
Look,
to believe it.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Wear it in some like dominatrix fucking den somewhere. Like
The local
there might be
BDSM.
play on
Yeah.
yeah.
Wear it at the end.
Yeah, I'm Leonidas. All right, bend over, Leonidas. Like maybe
Like
there it's
you're
playing.
doing a one-man play.
Yeah, as a satirical number.
All right, here we go. Joe
Imagine if
Root.
Root goes here, dude. This
Oh,
could be
dude.
over today. Could you imagine? Oh, thought it his pad. Could you imagine if we bowled him out for 10 and then Trav came out and we scored like 300 in a session, 400 in 2 sessions, and then put him back in and bowled him out tonight? The one day test could happen the way we're going. Pains me to say it because we all want cricket, but Jesus Christ, these blokes suck. These guys suck. Mitch Stark, best pink ball bowler in the world, and they're getting it so wrong. What are you doing, bro? Why don't you just get your eye on, you silly prick? You face fucking 2 balls. Christ! What's wrong with these blokes? Unbelievable. Three seeds he saw. Fucking hell.
Mate, it's a good point you make, Edward.
You can't help these.
Oh,
You can't help these
fuck.
pricks. Joe Root driving again. You can't help these blokes. You can't help them. They're fucking. Oh my God.
Cody Tobler, just keep an eye on the old Watsy.
And Bazball has no flexibility.
Nah.
So it's like, no matter what, clearly this could be over in an hour, but we're still Bazballing. Like, we're not going to...
It's like
We'll go down with the ship.
there's no like
They've lit the
backing
boilers.
down.
They've lit the boilers.
boilers.
There's iceberg reports coming out the wazoo, but the boilers are lit.
Yeah.
Because they want to make headlines.
Yes, exactly. They want to make it. They want to save Test cricket.
Yeah. It doesn't need saving down here, mate. No offence. You seen these packed stadiums? Oh, that would have been one of the great grabs of all time. Jesus. Was that a bit short? Was that down?
I think.
that down at?
He kind of he jumped across Marnus. Yeah,
Was it in front of him though? Tough grab.
tough grab. Sometimes you said tough grab, but then like the story of the day, like you got to take those. Like that was fucking tough. That's smudge. I think if you see it, you got to go for it.
Oh, maybe
he had that.
Maybe not as tough as previously
Well,
thought.
it's tough, but he had it.
But like it's in the mitt. Oh, through the mitt.
Through the mitt.
Through the mitt.
That would have been an all-time grab. Oh, he was coming to Marnus, was it?
No, before him.
So there you go. It was all, look, protocol was right.
Protocol was right.
Smudge went for
He's
it.
made a great call. I tell you what, though, that's 2 shots in a row that looked a bit.
Listen,
How's your father?
Listen, he's still on fucking. He's only on 6.
No, I'm saying the last 2 shots.
Oh, no, he's wicket. No,
played
sorry, I
of,
get
like,
you there.
were almost wicket chances.
Stark. Where is he? Oh, he's the
equal.
same as
He's
Akram.
equal.
One more, and he's the greatest left-arm quick of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't that crazy?
Purely on wickets, but even Wasim thinks that he is. I heard him or read him
Did he?
interviewed this
That's
week.
nice of Wasm.
Yeah, he said he's the best.
Mr. Akram. How good's Test cricket, punters and dribblers?
Oh,
Jeez, I know
Hook
we've all
that
been.
to me
I know we've all been
fucking
moping around
brains.
after only getting 2 days, but Jesus Christ, it's not looking much better. It's not looking much better. Let's pour one out for our English folk, our English brothers and sisters, whom we hate this time of year, who've got up at 4 a.m., set their little alarms, made their little cup of joe. It's pitch black, pouring rain, cold as shit, and they've just lost 2 wickets. That'd be tough. It's 32 degrees here. Just a.
she warm. You know. Shout out to all the dribblers from Newey who came to our run club. Over 200 of you.
Unbelievable.
Huge turnout.
Unbelievable.
Love ya. Great to see everyone. Eddie and I are up at 3 a.m. to drive down to New and Mushin, but he's not here.
Well, because we love the people.
We love the people. Drove down at 3, ran at 6. Swim on Newcastle Beach. Fucking glorious. Dolphins jumping around.
Which one do you go to? Merriweather?
No, it was just Newcastle Beach.
Just in Newcastle.
I think it is where Sonny's Cafe is.
Merriweather, then something, and then Newcastle.
Yeah, okay.
Sonny's Cafe. Put on the smoothies for everyone. But,
Southie. Isn't it?
oh,
Southie.
Southies.
Southie.
Oh, Southie?
Yeah, Southie, yeah.
Sorry, Southies. And the water, the waves, Eddie. The swim after the run was
the run.
like
Well,
it was.
first and foremost, the run.
No, I said the run, but like
But first and foremost, the run.
The run was
5Ks, unbelievable.
there's like a lighthouse and shit.
Jackson led it for us.
Yep.
Great pace.
Saw
Maybe
Nilso the Novacashian. Aiden Guerra came down. Good to see him.
hung over as well.
Yeah, well, he was out ripping. And by good to see him, first time I've ever met him, but it was good to see him again.
It was good to see him
that was a
again.
nice shot.
But like,
See, this Crawley can score quickly, right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
And again, it's early, and he'll probably get out, but that's the fear.
Yeah, but like you're gonna get that, but he'll get out.
but he'll give you chances.
He'll give you chances.
But you know, it's got to have been 250-ish.
Yeah. It was definitely our biggest one.
250. Because we thought Burley was big, but this was big.
This was
thick
big,
and meaty.
pumping. And then we got to go and see our horse again, punters and dribblers, Old Shoulders, which is still a working title, but he was good.
He's in great form out there. Absolutely loving it in the Hunter Valley. Having
Showed
the
him
time
some
of his
Kathy
life.
Freeman.
Yep. Oh, see?
Oof. 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 Oof.
Oof.
Oh, yeah,
Have a
there's
look.
going
You
to
may
be a
as well
review here.
Have a look. Have a look. Have a
There's
look.
going to be a
Have
review
look.
here.
Have a look.
No?
You may as well have a look.
Are they? Yeah, they're going to have a look.
No.
Like, they're too up and about.
No.
I think they will. You got
What
5
do you-
seconds here, Smudge.
Are you
We
going
gonna
to
do
look
it?
or not? No. Oh, he doesn't like the ball, though.
Oh, he's not happy with the fucking pill.
I don't know.
Oh, they've reviewed it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Was that a fucking
Yeah,
sniff?
it's a feather, dude.
And they didn't review it?
No. Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough, yeah.
They'd have given that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Dude,
They usually review those.
They were
usually
all
don't give a
excited
fuck.
about
They usually
that.
go straight in.
Again, these are little chances here.
Don't make me regret that.
Little chances here. Don't make me regret it.
How are we? 2 for 22. Heaps of sniffs and we're wigging. Like,
Yeah.
oh, no.
No, 2 of 22.
Yeah.
Don't make me regret it.
No.
Sorry, that's what we want. That's what we 2 of 22. That'll be coming. Richie Benno.
Chew for chew.
It's actually 2 for 22, and that annoys him all the time. People think it's 2
Oh, is
for
it?
2. Yeah.
So 2 for 22
He's like,
is
it's
these
2 for 22. And everyone's like, 2 for 222. He's like, not what I said. Not the joke.
But would it be funnier with an extra 2?
No, because that's the point. The extra 2 is overkill. It doesn't need the extra 2. This is like...
This is what the master
Well, but
says.
I actually agree with it. I'm
No,
like, what's an extra 2 going to do? Why don't you do 4 2s?
Having you heard it, well, I'm just saying the most possible 2.
It ruins it by over-2ing it.
Yeah, over-2ing it.
It shows comedic restraint, 2 for 22.
It just does.
To show 3, to go 3, 4, 5, you go, nah. And that's why he's funnier than you and I.
Yeah.
Of course. But there was also something about having 2 for 2, 2, 2, because there's just, you've squeezed the most possible 2s in that you can.
No, well, of
squeeze.
course. Well, but listen, you could have put on 2,222 runs. But
I don't know.
2 for 22 is a more embarrassing scoreline as well. So if you're saying about the opposition,
of course, I actually don't know anything about comedic restraint either. So
no, I don't think either of us do.
I'm happy to be advised.
Well, exactly. Yeah, we'll take it from him.
Listen, if Bill was sitting here, I wouldn't be arguing with him.
No.
You know,
I tend to agree.
Just if I can agree with
But
you.
it's probably one of those things where it's an instinct thing, you know, and the
Correct.
instinct-
It's not a rule.
It's not a rule. It's an instinct.
It's a great way of putting it, Sebbo. It's a great way of putting it. Go Tobler in your new shoes. You liking them, mate?
Oh, you got new shoes? I missed them.
Tobler's got
Show me,
his
Tobler.
Birkenstocks on with the toe out.
Oh, the Birks, the toeless Birks. Okay, oh, God. The leg just coming into my shot was so lovely, Tobler.
I don't think we need to be dressing up a male foot. That's just my opinion.
I'd prefer barefoot. I honestly would have been barefoot on this stream, but people find feet disgusting.
No, but
I couldn't find my Birkies.
the problem with the Birkenstock for me. And we've been. I don't know if you've been here for this, Sebbo.
But I've got them. I like them. I'm going to
Open toe? You an open toe
What's
guy?
an open toe?
Well, like sandal.
We just said they're a
you got
sandal.
the sandal.
My problem with the sandal versus the clog style is that I have an aversion to the dressing up and the parading of the male foot. I find the male foot grotesque. And to put it on show with
With leather straps, essentially.
Yeah.
You're BDSMing this foot. Like this
That's what exactly.
You're putting basically
you're
foot.
bondaging.
It's got leathers on. You may as well paint your toenails and get a whip.
At least every
Put hot wax on it and shit.
You may as well just fuck it.
Yeah, you may as well fuck the foot, right?
You know, like what are we saying?
You may as well make money off it, right? You may as well make him dance for
Yeah,
his
I've
fucking...
got the different thing. I'm not saying anyone who wears
Dance for his
Birkies, but
Birks.
like one of my bedtime stories from Dad, Theseus and the Minotaur, and Theseus only when he was strong enough.
But you're
to
Greek, dude.
Lift
The
the rock and
sandals are
find
your
the
part of your
sandals
soul.
and the
Yeah,
sword.
no, sandals is cultural for you.
Yeah, swords and sandals, baby.
Thongs is cultural for me, and even the thongs, you know, I don't wear that
No,
often.
but thongs, you're not dressing the foot up.
No, you're not.
This is what I'm trying to say. So barefoot play on, thong play
Thongs
on.
is a foot wife beater.
Even a slide's okay. It's the sandal. It's the double use of leather.
It's the buckle.
It's too much.
It's the buckle.
I'm a sandal guy.
It's the bedazzling.
Yeah, the buckle. Yeah, the
Again,
cork.
you're Greek. It's different.
No, it's different.
But I will
Toddler's
say
not.
it is disgusting. Like so
He's Swiss.
I've got the
He's
ones that are
pasty.
like,
But he's more
like
cloggy.
a browny, rusty colour. But like when it's like a black leather, that's disgusting. Like I'm talking, their sandal needs to look like
'Cause if you-
earthen,
do you think
an
it-
earthen colour. But if
Yes.
you're wearing like a
Yeah.
black shiny one, gross.
Because that's
Like,
like,
that's dressing it up. I'm talking about.
I'm wearing black sandals out in
Yeah.
Milan. Like,
Yeah.
no, you can't do that.
No, this is just.
I
like
still
a
hate both, but
Well,
I hear
people
your point.
can.
You need it to fit a sword vibe.
Some people can.
Some people can.
They need to be hot, tanned, and
Tens.
jacked.
Yeah. Well, not jacked.
Well, but I ripped.
Now Milan aren't jacked.
Tens.
No,
can do it.
ripped though.
Oh. Tens can wear whatever they want. We've been over this countless times.
Thanks to all the people tuning in, brave souls, and that. This is my favourite thing in the world to do, just so everyone knows, is sit around and watch Test cricket with me mates. Rugby league obviously is fantastic, and I love rugby league as an equal in terms of sport, but it's a quick game. It's 80 minutes.
It's a different league.
This is like you just sit, you chill, you chat, sip on a bubble or two.
It's the steak of sports where like
Yeah, it's
I
a
love-
meal that you can properly like
sit down,
Yeah.
talk over things, get a feel, watch every second, but not have to be glued to it.
Watch every second. Oh my God, Roosters, Ruben Garrick, they've announced it.
Yeah. Well, fucking, that was
Oh
obvious.
my God. Oh my God.
We knew that.
Was that
No,
a-
we didn't know.
we
No,
did.
We
Even I
didn't
knew
know.
that.
No, we knew it,
fucking
but
knew it.
okay. If you hear that your girlfriend is seeing someone else, it's different to seeing them hook up in a photo that they've gone official.
Is there
you know
a
what I mean?
Is there a? Is
The Roosters have put a post up.
jersey?
The Roosters have put a post
Is
up.
he in a jersey?
He's on the Roosters Instagram.
Show me.
Fuck, dude, he's gone. The missus has gone official. Ruben Garrick, 2027, in his manly gear, sitting there smiling, looking hot.
It's a good call.
But that's not next year, though, is it?
No, 2027.
It's a
bit
good
early for an
call.
IG
It's
post,
not.
though, isn't it, from them? Or do they
He
do that
signed.
normally?
No. November 1, you got to go. I can't
No,
help
I
it.
don't
I
mean the
can't help but be
signing,
happy
but-
for him.
I am happy for him.
I can't help but be happy for him.
I'm happy for my misso, who we broke up on good terms, but like.
happy for him.
And so, good luck. He seems like a really good guy. Oh, he's richer, he's hotter, he wins prem.
Good
luck to
you, mate. And over here, Manly,
All good.
we don't give a fuck.
No, we're fine. Oh, wait, he gave you a BMW?
I don't care. I don't care. You go get the packet.
Fuck!
Fuck. If Crawley goes on to make a ton, I will have a tantrum.
Well, if we listen,
No, I will. I'll have a tantrum.
we've gone
I'll have
two
a
drop
tanny.
catches, or we've gone a drop catch, a bad review, and Ruben signing. That's it. We are
No,
2
bad luck happens in threes.
Well, I hope that's it.
So there you go.
Thank you to Squint for tagging us in the post.
Charlie,
Yeah,
that murderous bastard.
yeah.
Tell Squint to fuck off. I know his brother plays for him, but Jesus Christ.
No,
you know?
yeah.
Show some
No,
respect.
leave us alone, mate. Not now. Not now.
Show some respect. Show some respect.
Fuck. Dude. That's so scat, dude. Whatever. Hey, Ruben. Ruben, just want to wish you all the best from your friends at Hello Sport. Big fan of your work. And everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. All right. Move on. It's not a big deal.
I don't care, man.
No, I don't give a fuck, mate. It's fine. Listen, I tell you what, though, being honest, and I love Ruben, right?
He's only like fourth most on the points per game list in the last
More of a
30 years.
cultural shot to the club.
Well, he also points shot to the club from a points perspective. But listen, there is a point where you start to look for the next. You can get there. Where you look to the next generation. Ruben will be 20. Ruben will be 30 when he joins the Roosters, for example, as a winger. No, that's not a shot at him. You're 30 as a winger when you go to the Roosters. There is a point where you go
it's time for the
you've
next
got a
one.
blood new hot. Oh, imagine being on that roof. You got a blood new hot prop at some point.
Completely agree.
And whilst that was a gut punch, lol to the Stormtrooper.
Pretty weird.
Yeah, but Brisbane and that,
You know.
Queenslanders and that. Ruben, all the best. That's all. I'm done talking.
Love you, Ruben. But, did you have to go to the Roosters?
Good buying from them. Good buying.
I'm happy for
They
you.
offer him significantly more.
I think he
Well,
might be
you
taking
know.
less. I don't.
Less.
Well, that's it. I don't know what. That's
Just
something
want
that's
some
made
prep,
up.
maybe.
Well, maybe there's a world, Sebbo, when you wake up and you're told to wake up on the fourth day of the last month, and maybe there'll be a heap of cash under your mattress just cause what I mean?
That's obviously
that happens
that's
all
got
the
nothing to do with the
time,
Roosters either. That's
No, I'm merely making.
musing in that.
Anyone who's got an operator.
Well, it's maybe like, oi, Ruben, sell that barbecue on Facebook Marketplace,
For-
and I'm
I'm gonna offer
gonna make a
you-
bid for it. How does $400,000 sound?
Yeah.
It's a nice barbecue, isn't it, Ruben? Maybe something like that. Who knows? I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Roosters have a 47-year-old winger in Toops. Yes, I understand that, but wouldn't you say that the third highest try scorer in the history of the NRL is a fucking outlier, Del Boydle? Or Del Boydle? Anyway, punters and dribblers,
we don't care.
we're totally sweet with it.
I don't actually give a shit.
No.
So
So you can just fuck off with all that.
not a bad start.
Hey, it's a good start. You can't be upset at the start. Oh, that would have been absolute Horn. Jeff Horn.
What's the Hornet up to?
good question, actually. I thought maybe was he a primary school teacher before becoming a boxer? Because I know that he'd get rolled out of it.
I remember that was.
Did he go? Fuck. Did he go back to? Did he go back to the chalkboard or?
You think you would? You didn't like start a podcast.
Do you
or anything,
fucking-
did he?
But maybe he might have hoped to have made enough money where you don't have to go back to the chalkboard.
So
Unless it's a passion like
you reckon that you sell out Suncorp, you beat Pacquiao, you have a fight,
Oi!
you have a fight in Vegas, and you have to go back to the chalky?
Eventually.
I don't. Not necessarily. I
That's
don't know.
Huge call.
Listen, boxing. I don't think
But
he
he
made
makes the money, but
I don't think he. I don't think. Can we check? He might have check Jeff Horn's career earnings.
Right, he would have made a lot of money off that Pacquiao fight.
And he also fought Terence Crawford. So yeah.
In Vegas.
Yeah.
And got absolutely pumped. That was one of the most brutal fights I've ever seen. God, that was
But even if he
men
made
and boys stuff.
millions, like 10 million, like
Do you go back to the chalky?
Eventually, you might have
Estimated
to.
around 6.
Six.
Like eventually,
That's not
unless,
much.
unless you've done. It's hard to fucking.
You need to go back to work unless you live a very, very
Conservative life.
conservative life. But he might have, dude.
Or you invested
He's a
in
conservative guy.
Nvidia before it blew up.
Who knows
Yeah,
what
if
his
you invest it
portfolio looks like,
perfectly,
mate.
but-
Maybe he invested in fucking AI.
It depends how lavishly he wants to spend. I saw OJ Beckham?
Odell Beckham.
Odell Beckham was trying to justify the other day. He's like, man, he made like $100 million 5-year contract. He's like, mate, it's not that much money. And people
No,
are like,
no, Odell. That's
Well,
Adele.
especially to Americans though, who just need to.
And that being said, as well,
buy-
6 million's a shitload of money. It's not a shitload of money to me if you have fought, sold out Matt Pacquiao.
context is
Crawford.
important. You're the world champion at one point. You
Boxing doesn't pay that
You
well.
fought Terence Crawford. You beat Manny Pacquiao, and
Oi!
you can afford what in Sydney?
Yeah, well,
That's sort of my point.
Yeah, well, that's my point as well. I know sport's different now, but like as a kid growing up watching leagueies or something, you're like,
You don't need
they-
to live in
you-
Sydney,
You
though.
think they're like superstars,
No,
right?
you don't.
You just think that he might have been. You know what? Maybe 6 million is reasonable for him. Selling out.
Yeah, but you're gonna have either you do something smart with it, but you're gonna have to go back to the chalkboard.
No,
if
he's
it
got.
is- yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, listen, he may have found something else, but I agree. Off 6, depending how old you are, depending on how you want to live your life,
Pay
you
half
probably
in
got to
tax, manager, agent, all these fees.
Buy a
I'm just
house.
saying, like, I'm not saying it's not a lot of money. I would fucking kill for that amount of money.
Of
But I'm
course.
just- you can't go, oh, in 2 years I made 6 mil minus costs.
Yeah, I'm done
now
for
I
life.
don't need to fucking work,
Work
again.
again,
What
yeah.
are you talking
No,
about?
you're back
Like,
to the chalky.
You probably buy your parents if they've got a mortgage, or you
Try and pay that off. Well, fuck, you might have all your money gone there.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like the people who supported him, like. But I remember as a kid, you think because of the American movies, if you're a sports star in America, you've made it, right? And then you look at NRL, and then like Vossi does his fan, and like he's interviewing Bet Show, and in between his shifts at the Garbo with a
Yeah.
fold-out chair, and you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so like not all the sports stars.
Well, no, not in Australia,
Many in
right?
Australia
No.
can like live off just being a sports star forever. Maybe.
I don't think any Australian athlete outside of maybe cricket, and cricketers who went into like media careers
Yeah,
probably
but they-
afterwards. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's from like the 90s till a certain, like there's even like most of the NRL players right now won't be able to just retire and never work again, right?
Well, like yeah.
Fuck.
Like, yeah, now the landscape's changed. With media, you
No,
move
I'm
into
saying,
that,
but like,
yeah.
how many cunts
Everyone's
get
gonna
media
work,
jobs?
Yeah, exactly. Well, like, Sean Johnson's perfect, where you got your own thing as well as the official shit, and then, but yeah, in America, you can be a fucking hero, but, you know, you might be digging holes 10 years later, like, likely, or whatever you're doing.
Well, or
Whatever you
exactly
wanna do.
whatever you want to do. I'm gonna go do a wee wee. That's what I want to do.
But
You
yeah,
been wearing that bag of green around, Sebbo, or what?
no, mate, I've been leaving it here so I don't fucking lose it. I'll take it if I have something special on. I actually might be playing Royal Melbourne, Australia's best golf course, so maybe I'll wear it.
West?
Yeah.
When?
The day before the Ash Barty day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yep.
How-
Not how. Oh, I've got contacts, mate. I've got contacts. I got contacts.
Would you shit yourself at a course like that you would you'd hack the joiner?
Well, I mean, I played.
Like, does that go through your mind?
Nah, probably not. Like, I've played PK and Victoria, which is like 8th in Australia before. Didn't hack that up. But the fairways are too fucking firm to hack them up. It's like hitting off concrete. Like,
Is that right?
They're fucking hard.
Really?
Yeah. It's super hard. Super nice grass, but like, boom, hard.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that about? Make
That's
it easy.
the way they like it.
They
Harder.
like it like that. Hard is good.
Well, it makes the course harder.
Oh, it makes the course harder.
Yeah, less forgiveness.
Okay.
So when you're trying to chip and shit, if you get it wrong, it'll bounce off.
Fully.
Yeah.
Yes. Like if you blade it like I do,
Yeah,
stuff.
you're fucked.
Yeah, right.
You're fucked.
Yeah, okay. That makes
But
a lot of
maybe
sense.
the baggie can come down when I go to the
Oh, you'd have
Aphrodite
to.
day.
You'd have to
Aphrodite
do that.
Classic,
You'd have to do that.
Invitational.
Have you met Ash?
Yep.
She seems like a superstar.
Yep. Like when I met her, she was super busy with putting on a golf day, but had a, you know.
Do you think of her as service to the nation?
Look, I didn't go that far. Maybe I was probably about
Australian Open, Wimbledon, not nothing.
10 minutes away, and another half glass of champers, and then
Yeah.
then I would have
Okay. Well, maybe you can get to those areas, but don't be
Yeah.
annoying. But just
Yeah.
think of her as service, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go beat. There a lot of these guys were there at the last one. I played with in my group was lol. Someone tell me his name.
Who?
Matty Hayden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
He
him?
was in my group. I played with him down at the
Oh,
last
Matty
one.
Hayden. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Great guy. Funny guy. Can hit him, just not straight at all. Like,
He's had one of the great hair transplants of all time recently.
oh, really?
Was he bald when you were playing with him? Or you had the big hat on?
He had a hat on, but he didn't look like he had much hair.
Yeah, well, he's grown it back.
Yeah,
and
right.
it's starting to come in. We were talking about the hair transplant. Seems to be really on the up and the up.
Yeah, I mean, everyone.
Is that something that you'd ever consider? Do you see Fisher getting around with a full
look,
head and you go fucking oath, or,
If
or
I
are you done
had
and dusted?
it would be so down the priority list, even if I had excess cash.
Yep.
But I would need serious excess cash before that even became an option, right? Like,
Yep.
it's just, this morning to get here, I had to take my kids to fucking speech therapy. And you just sit down on a mat and they just play with toys for an hour as she goes, oh, they're developing. Oh, can I have $250, thanks?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, okay. So how many more sessions of this shit we got to do before I can even think about
Yeah, a hair transplant. Yeah. Yeah. So you're putting your kids first. That's it's noble of you, mate.
Yeah, you put your kids first. But no, look,
So would you reckon that'd be a tough sell if you said to your wife, listen, thinking about cutting the speech therapy so I can get a hair transplant?
still wouldn't be enough. Still wouldn't be enough.
What do you mean? Well, what else can we cut?
No, but like I'm just saying.
But turkey be what? Can we get numbers for turkeys at what, $5
Let's
grand?
get flights. Cost of flights for Turkey. Matt Hayden's getting it done. Have we started with that conversation?
We've been talking. Sebbo was talking about how he played with Matt Hayden in golf, and I said, was he bald at the time? And he said, yeah, he appeared bald, and I said, well, he's been under the knife.
He did have a hat on though, but
He's bald as shit. He's in rehab. He's been returfed.
I was
100%.
just wondering if he'd been returfed when he was playing with him, or
No. This returfing is in the last. Like I've been seeing clips from his podcast where he was not returfed.
So he's been returfed recently.
It's a recent
I was
returfing.
also getting a lot of the coolness by association because in the auction, I was just leaning on the bar with him, like having a champagne, and then there's a weekend away to come back to that course. It's a really nice course for like.
Sorry, we need to fix your mic as well.
For like, a few days, stay in the accommodation. And he's like, I'll buy this for my son. And just fucking throwing down heavy numbers. And it's gone back. And so when everyone's looking at the heavy numbers of him back at
They're
me,
looking at you
they're
as
looking
well.
at me as well. And it's like...
Couple of bald bosses.
No, I didn't just get a message because I overdrew my credit card. Like, what are you talking about? At this moment in time, I'm looking like I'm one of the bosses.
Yeah, no, you're one of the bosses up there. Yeah, you're hot by association.
Yeah.
Hayden's like, you're 20 grand. You're like, oh my God.
And what, Hayden's just throwing around heat?
Oh, like just for what the prize was. It was like a couple of days back at the course. And,
Throwing around heat.
Yeah.
It's about 3.5 to 8.
Okay.
3.5 to
Packages,
8.
pending what.
So
like
3.5
how
That's
severe it
Package,
is.
so that's like we might be able to get.
What's 3.5 divided by 250? What is that, 8 or something?
What can you look? Can you see
Yeah,
if
but you
there
got to
is
get
a?
the
Can you
flights
see if
over
you
there,
can-
accommodation.
What is
Hold on,
that?
hold on.
Was that 14?
Is this a full hair retransplant package, or are you talking about flights here?
No,
that's
the
No,
whole
so
thing.
it's like
They
the
fly you over
package
there.
with the put you up in a hotel, airport transfers.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to see if it includes
They
flights.
put you up. No
There's a
wonder
whole
it's
thing.
booze.
The whole
There's
thing.
There's actually
it's only
what? There's
14
like
lessons.
a fucking
It's only
Expedia or
14.
Lonely Planet or whatever
Just
of
do-
hair transplants.
Do
It's
speech
How much it
therapy for
costs?
your own kids.
Huh?
Just
It
do speech
depends.
therapy for your kids
What
yourself.
if we
you need.
let's show you some challenges, and if you complete them, we'll get you over there.
I don't have enough.
Dude,
look.
we'll pay for you to go if you complete challenges. Dude.
Oh, look, that's real
Dude.
guinea pig areas.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Grow it out. See what bits you need to add. We've got
You
friends
can
who have
say
done
no.
it. You can say no. Obviously, we're just saying if we set you challenges, and then you complete
What are
them.
the challenges,
No,
babe?
this
I don't know.
is the only way I'd consider
know.
it. So the challenges doesn't mean I have to make easy
Send
or
in your-
hard.
send
But
in your
The
challenges.
challenges would have to be something that I want to do because I don't want to do it enough where it's like do this etch thing. It's like, well, I don't want to do that. But if you know
Right.
what I mean, like.
So as in you don't really care enough to actually do it.
One of the
If it's
challenges
like
would
eat
be
a-
golf related.
Yeah,
Could
but
be
if it's
golf.
like eat a fucking bug or some shit, it's like
Yeah,
no,
right.
dude.
No, yeah, this isn't like
I'm not.
what was the show in America? Fear Factor.
Yeah, like I'm
We're
not.
not doing Fear Factor. Yeah, skydive.
Yeah, it's like, no, thank you.
Okay, they're hard things that you'd need to achieve though.
Yeah, hard, but also like fun-ish.
Okay, what about? Okay, send in your thingos, Toblo or Cody, if you can collate a few of the ideas people are sending in for Sebbo, for us to send him to Turkey. All expenses paid, mate.
Any
Apparently the
golf
stream's
courses in
struggling.
Turkey?
Tobler.
Oi!
Tobler?
Say again.
Apparently
Stream
the
lagging?
stream is lagging.
All right, let me get on it.
Is it heat related? It's not that hot in here.
Tag
is it?
3 fish in harbour. If Sebbo catches one, it's paid for.
I mean, that can be one. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's fun.
That seems impossible.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's the
That
challenge.
they could all get
but-
eaten in like a week and then you're fucked.
Send in your challenges for Sebbo's trip to Turkey. Okay, let's just get across.
But first of all,
let's get across one thing. Let's get across one thing. If a realistic, reasonable amount of challenges was set that you were happy to partake in, would you want to go to Turkey? Because we're not
Would you
going to do it. We're
entertain
not going to
it?
go to
No.
all this effort.
Hey!
So yeah,
We're not gonna go to all this effort if you
and
don't
I'll
wanna
just-
go.
I'll do a prelude to that. I've never looked into it. I don't know the success rate or if it starts falling out and it looks
No,
middle
dude.
edge.
Why
or
do you think everyone's
it's like-
going?
well, that's what I mean. Yeah, Fisher looks good, but what are they all going to look like in 5 years?
Fisher probably didn't
like.
go to Turkey, in fairness.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Well, you know what I mean.
no,
like,
no, listen.
They're the best in the business.
They are the best. They're the
if,
best in the
like-
world.
Yeah, for value.
Okay,
probably.
no. So, Nick, my in-laws' old cleaner they've had for like 15, 20 years, he went to Iraq and got a ripper job done.
So we
the
can send you
Middle
to
East-
Iraq, dude. You want to go to
mate,
Iraq?
the Middle East know what the fuck's up,
What?
dude.
Yeah, they do.
They
Middle
know
East,
what's up.
Middle East are cutting edge.
Why Middle East the cutting edge? Why isn't America would
they're
love
obsessed.
monetizing
They
this?
They're
love it. They
obsessed.
love it over
Yeah,
there.
why is Iraq and Turkey?
Because they
You know,
love it.
Because the US dollar goes further. What do you mean? It's just simple math.
They basically, it's like we can trash the
They
entire
love
world.
hair. They love
Yeah,
hair,
yeah.
and the US dollar goes further. It's pretty simple. Very simple.
We'll find you the best one, but like a good one.
I need
pretty good one.
I need a good one, and I need the actual fucking information around. it.
Pretty
I've never
good
looked at
one.
it.
We'll get the
What,
information.
you reckon this whole thing's a stitch up? It's just like, would you
I
like
know
to go
there'd
to
be enough
This is like-
desperate
this could
people that
be-
they probably wouldn't even care looking into it. You know what I mean? They're like,
But hold on, but we would look into it for you. If we were going to send you there, we would.
And
look
you
into
wouldn't.
it.
You obviously wouldn't go if it wasn't looked into. All we're saying is, would you like a luscious set of hair back
Imagine that.
for completing a few meaningless
Worst
challenges?
case, Sebbo, worst case, you shave it all off again and you're back to where you were.
yeah, look, I mean, I'm entertaining it.
There you are.
I'm entertaining it.
You have to entertain it.
I have to entertain it.
You have
You'd
to
be mad not to entertain
You would be
it.
mad not to entertain it.
Yeah. And it's no skin off your back or your nose,
No hair off your head either.
No.
It's hair on the head.
Yeah.
potentially.
Well, if things go. If we
And
pick the right
again,
people.
we're not going to stitch you up, mate. Wouldn't be our
There-
style.
there's no fun in stitching you up here. Like we wouldn't want someone fucking taking
Dude,
a scalpel to your head.
it's way funnier if you complete the challenges and get a ripping
head of
rug.
hair.
How long does it take?
What do you mean?
Like, do they? It's not like they put a fucking wig on you. Like how long? Once you have the operation,
These
how-
are all
yeah,
things
that's
that we
what I
will-
want to
no,
know.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Turkey teeth dribbler here will send you all the info you need. So some bloke's going to get his teeth
There
done.
you go.
Yeah, I mean,
It's exciting, man. I'm excited for you.
People are talking about a GoFund you. Go
No,
fund
we
it.
don't want to take your money.
We're not going to do that.
We don't want to take your money.
I'll fundraise it with Freddo sales. Freddo,
Okay, we'll do Freddo.
Frog
We'll do a
fundraiser.
Freddo frog. Send it out to dribblers.
That'd be unbelievable.
Dude, if dribblers could go and fucking sell Freddos at like their kids' school to get you over to Turkey.
And the guy that sells the most gets a baggy green.
How are you feeling right now? I can't tell if you're off the idea.
Mate, I don't know what I'm feeling. Because, like, there's...
Because
like,
now I think it's becoming like... I don't think that this is like out of the realms of
You still have
possibility now.
obviously got our ultimate decision-making power if you don't feel comfortable with it.
No,
We're
but
just
to
letting
answer
this
your
story
question,
run
they
wild.
take the hair from the side, they put it on top. We've had mates do it. You know a mate of ours has had it done.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying I've never looked into it, so I don't know the
That's
scientific
fine. No.
around it. You know
So
what I mean?
listen,
when
punters and
you hear,
dribblers,
like...
Sebbo hasn't teed up this whole idea to be like, oh, he just tricked me into a fucking, like, while we're on the stream. Like, he's not trying to finagle one.
Send Tobler over for a double.
No, Tobler would be going with him.
Well,
to film
you couldn't
it and
afford
probably
to lose him here.
That's a good point.
But I
No,
wouldn't want to
time
go
of
by
year.
myself.
Time of year.
No, with time of year timing. It's time.
What are you talking about? This is like...
Well, we'd pick
No,
a
but
time.
next-
of
Not
year.
in the
next-
rugby league season.
No,
It's
but
been busier here than...
but next summer we've got the lamest fucking tests on.
Cody will step up.
Cody will step up.
Yeah. How quick does it go? Because I just want to see if I got it done.
You probably can't swim for
and then I went to like
Mate.
St Andrews Golf Course and just revealed that they're like.
Well,
the
listen,
next
I think
day.
you'd probably need to wear a big hat. A big
Op takes
floppy.
1 day, they shave it, grows back over 2 weeks, falls out again, comes back slowly over 2 to 3 months, and then
Right.
a lush paradise zone.
Wow, lush
Yeah, right.
paradise zone.
Right.
You might find wild.
Look, I'm entertaining it. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
But,
good.
Like,
Make it caramello koalas, and I'm in.
Yeah, done. That's
have we
all
got any
right.
more champers or a beer or something? I'm a bit
there's-
thirsty.
We got any more bubbles, Tobler?
Just
I
a
mean,
beer
Cody.
or something?
You want beer or bubbles?
Whatever. A bubbles preference.
Yeah, let's
Bubbles
go the
preferably.
bubbles. Let's go the bubbles.
Look, I like to be honest. If it's gone free hair transplant and trip to Turkey, it's like, why wouldn't you?
With Tobler.
My hesitation is going. I don't know what the fuck it actually involves, and I don't really know what's going on.
yeah, so we'll see. We'll see that.
And then the challenge, like maybe that's something I would
Hole
want to
in
do
one.
challenges for.
Hole in one.
hole in one could take ages, but I don't mind having a hole in one in there. Obviously, it's like, well, the thing is, you kind of want him to win the challenges. You want the challenges to be compelling.
Well, it depends what the...
You want the challenges to only take like, or maybe it's this. Maybe this is as I'm a games master and I like inventing games. It's
Yeah.
kind of like the blue bar where it's like they're all hard challenge. You don't have to do them all. You just have to do say 7 out of 10 or 12 or something. So it's like
Yeah.
you're going to fail some of them.
Yep.
But you have to get that amount because.
Listen, there's a variety of things we could do that could make it funny. Like if we hired a hole at Shorty's for fucking 12 hours and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you had a crack, and if you got a hole in one, you go on a turkey. Hit for turkey, you know what I
Turkey
mean?
challenge. Turkey.
Yeah. The turkey challenge.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and
The
it's,
turkey
and
slap.
you could do it around Thanksgiving. You do it around Thanksgiving and everyone
Do you have to like go back for other treatments or something? Like, is it once
mate.
it's over,
No,
it's
one,
done?
it's one and
It's
done.
one and
Yeah.
done, mate.
Yeah,
One
right.
and done.
We wouldn't need to
Dude, we
send
live
you
in a
turkey
brave,
every
we live
year.
in a
Basically, my
brave new world now.
hesitation is like I don't want to sign up to something that causes more admin and stress. you
No,
know, it's like
no,
I'd
no,
rather
no,
just
no.
fucking.
Well, there's going to be
leave.
some admin. There will be some stress.
No, after like I mean, once
But
you
there won't
get,
be more after
After
the
the
initial.
effect, no.
No.
The only admin will be that you got to comb your hair every day. You know what I mean? You got to
Yeah.
go back to combing the hair.
Do you get your same hair back, or is it
Listen, it's
different?
not going to be
It's
identical.
no, it's
but
your
like,
hair.
No, but I mean, like your hair, with the way your hair grows and stuff.
Mate,
you know,
you-
like Josh has completely different hair. To
Yeah,
say,
yeah, like your cowlicks
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Not, I don't know, actually.
Don't
It's a
know.
good question. It's a good question for the experts, and reach out.
Like
in
it's
the
not going to be
comments.
like curly or something. You know.
We're actually going to do pubes. We're going to do
No,
pubes.
it's your. But it's from the side
Yeah,
of your
yeah,
head.
yeah.
If
Take
you
it
got
from your
curly
head,
hair
yeah.
on the side of your head,
Yeah.
well then don't worry about it.
No, we do pubes, dude.
Yeah, fuck. Maybe I should bloody get some hair.
Well, mate.
Listen,
Come
all
on,
I'm
Sean.
saying is we could make this to be great content in exchange for.
Content. Great content.
It's great content in exchange for
great
content,
content.
but you get a head of hair.
You know what I mean?
It's on the radar now, mate.
Yeah, it's on the radar.
And
It's out
again,
there.
you're the master of your own follicles. You can say fuck off. You know what I mean? No one's put a gun to you.
No.
No,
You,
I
you
know
are the
that.
master of your own follicles, right? And that's in any contract.
24-hour golf simulator to get a hole in one on a par 3. Sebbo does a one-man performance of Troy.
Well, that's not a challenge.
Get his
The boys go to bed every night for that.
hairs on his head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's weird. Get into a barrel at the surf park. I don't know if you're up to that, buddy.
Mate, I'd fail it, but I wouldn't mind going to a surf park. I've never tried.
Oi,
Oh, is that a wicket?
oi. Edward, just quickly, a bit of a work question. What time's our meeting tomorrow?
They're not being confirmed.
Okay. Well, I need to confirm another one. So,
Never actually got back to me.
yeah, right. Have we confirmed anything else?
Oh.
No?
Oh, hang on.
How long would I need to
The
be in
first
Turkey
one. The
for?
first one just messaged me.
For meeting tomorrow?
You can't do it tomorrow.
Beautiful.
Turkey's a hell of a place. Istanbul's like my second.
I've never
favourite city.
been.
It's like it's mad. It's fucking mad. I've only been to Istanbul, so I don't know about.
Oh, backpack.
the
Did we
whole
review
country.
it? Tell me we didn't review it. Did you also get the invoice for Christmas party, Edward?
I paid it yesterday,
Beautiful.
so don't worry about that.
Just checking, mate. Couldn't have left it any later to book a Christmas party. Marnus Labuschagne, I don't know if we've said this before, he looks like he would have looked better in black and white 1920s photos.
Yeah, he looks like a bit more kind of military photo guy.
Yeah, 1920s aesthetic, black and white. Like.
Navy, like a navy.
But even just like as an impoverished child on like a street
Yeah,
corner, just
yeah,
like in
yeah.
those black and
Yeah,
white,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Lot of chimney sweep.
Yeah.
chimney sweep. It's chimney sweep
real
aesthetic.
Chimney sweep. Yeah.
Give us a pen,
like,
Scubner.
not a chimney sweep, but Simi P's war photo guy. So anytime
Yeah,
there's a war
yeah.
production
Extra,
in Australia,
extra. Read all about it. Chimney sweeps.
Titanic sinks, 1,500 lives lost.
The unsinkable ship. Anyway, that's what Marnus would look like in a black and white photo.
Roll up, see the woman with the beard.
That crazy freak lady with 3 legs.
He actually has a face that you can place in quite a few.
He could have died on
historical
the Titanic,
contexts.
to be fair.
yeah,
He could have died.
No,
on
he's
the
definitely
Titanic.
a worker as well. On
No, in
Titanic.
the coal.
Coal, but also like a the guy marshalling people to the boats.
Oh, you see him as an officer.
I don't see. I see him more as a coal guy.
Yeah.
In keeping with his 1920s aesthetic, like a chimney sweep aesthetic.
The coal guy's just. I would even say that maybe Nessa's maybe a coal guy, like more than.
Yeah, but Nessa also is like bushranger Australian.
Yeah, but they're coal guys. You know, Titanic coal guys.
Oh, yeah. He's a coal guy, but he's also hot. Nessa feels hot. He feels like an Edgerton to me.
Yeah.
Who's still a coal guy in the hottest form, if that makes sense.
The coal guys were like hot.
No, I know, but there was hot coal guys, and then there's like supermodel hot coal guys, or like actor.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, we need someone to play a coal guy. Let's get a guy who's fucking a 10.
Yeah, a 10, but like man 10.
But man 10.
Man 10.
Yes. That's surely making sense to you guys at home. Has to be.
Had 2 done already, mate. Best decision ever.
Had
And it depends on the
2?
follicle
Why 2?
itself and also
Why
how
2?
the doctor nurse
Why
implements
2?
it.
Why 2?
Pete's 812 ham. Why'd you have 2 done? Because we're all sitting here hoping it's just the 1.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking
no,
about.
listen, we don't want you to.
I don't have to be going back to
to.
Turkey.
Have we got any
every time.
trivia plans or breaks in the session? Yes, we do. Actually,
Have we got any what?
I will be doing Titanic trivia at some point to
Oh,
give
yeah.
away a drum roll, Tom. Horizontal season shirt. We've got a couple laying
Ooh,
around.
do we
I'm
really?
in the mood to give one away.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
I'm in the mood to give one away. Sebbo, you're going to do. What do you want to do at
Crawley's
some point,
starting
mate?
to feel it.
Look, you guys pick. It's either 90s action or like.
I think we do 90s action.
90s action.
Let's do 90s action.
Okay, beautiful.
Yep.
We'll space them out.
Early 2000s might be in there as well. Like, you know, Behind Enemy Lines is not a 90s movie, but it's a 90s movie.
Can I ask you a
Someone says
can I-
on one person's challenge for Sebbo is to have an entire plate of Xiaolong baos in a white t-shirt.
Well, that's the one. That's the hardest one to do. That's the hardest one to do.
Dude, that's almost.
Shout out to Emerson
Can we put
Baker.
that on there?
Yeah, that's one of them.
A plate of Xiaolong
Bows.
bows. Tobler,
After a couple of
get a
drinks.
list
Yeah,
going,
yeah.
He's
mate.
got to be pissed though.
Tobler, get a list going of Xiao and the
Of
top,
Sebbo-
top list.
Sebbo,
and
challenges.
I imagine that's 6 Xiaolong bows.
It's at least 6 Xiaolong bows.
Got to be 6
in
And
a
they've
white
gotta-
t-shirt, and he's
and
going to be drunk.
They've got to be the big meaty ones from Mr. Wong.
We got to be at Wong's, yeah.
Yeah, and you got to be pissed.
Yeah. Again, that's a fun challenge.
that's
That's
a
what I'm
great
talking
challenge,
about.
dude. That's a
That's
great
what
challenge.
the challenge is going to be fun, hard and fun. That's fucking hard, but it's also fun.
Give us sharing the horse away. No. chew a plate of Xiaolong Bao's in a white tea without soiling it. That's just perfect stuff. Hitting a mortal bet on about Evan during the 2026 season.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good one.
pretty good one.
It's a good one. I got two.
But you can't try every week.
No, you can only try. I thought we
You
made a
can't-
rule. You can only go like one
No,
week.
we haven't
Oh, is
done.
that
We haven't
for-
done our season rules yet. You
Well, I
definitely can't try every week. That's ridiculous.
No, but I guess
No,
guess
try every
sometimes.
bet you mean. You can have one.
Oh, you can have one a week.
Yeah,
No, every
you
bet.
can't
Yeah,
not
every
every
bet.
bet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant every bet.
Because you have to be able to have one every week because
No, I
sometimes
meant,
you
I meant
are-
every. I meant every bet. I meant every bet because that would be so boring.
Yeah, it'd be
Yes.
boring as fuck. And the competitor in me to just want to win the season wouldn't do that anyway. Like, you...
I mean, I've got two, so I don't really care. Should have worn our rings, Sebbo.
I was going to put it on over there. My ring was next to
You're
the
still
back.
in here.
Yeah, again,
I should
left
bring
it
mine
here.
back in here. I don't know. Mine's at
'Cause
home
I'm like,
somewhere.
I'm probably...
Have you ever worn it again?
No, I'm not wearing it out. As in, like I would, but I haven't.
Why not?
I said I would, but I haven't.
Cody, you're quiet, mate.
Cody's not listening to anything. We asked him to get bubbles before. Is he still here? Ah, fair. Kids in the lab.
Now Crawley was actually out.
Creepy.
Now he's on 36, and I'm not liking it.
Creepy crawly. No, I'm not a huge fan of that, and that's what's. But you know what? In the spirit of a test match, I
You
think
want
it is.
something to happen. It's still only 51 runs. Like, you know...
They're only,
Let's be
we're
honest,
11
yeah,
overs in. This is Test cricket.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. We all wanted to sink into at least 4 days.
Yeah. And we sit here and complain about it.
If they lose 7 for fucking 20, then what fun's that?
We complain about the speed.
It's actually shit.
we need this thing to go.
We need to just relax.
We need to calm down.
I'm
This is
having,
Test cricket.
can I be honest with you? I'm having a great time.
I'm having a
Sebbo's
fantastic
going to
time.
Turkey. We're selling Freddo frogs.
Yeah.
He's eating Xiaolong Bao's. I'm drinking Verve. It's
Yeah.
good.
No,
it's all
great.
good.
It's a great day.
It's all good in the hood.
And we're 2 for 52. You know, I'd take it.
Seb, I got to tell you, I'm pumped about this thing, dude. Just to bow it. Just to
potential.
bow
Yeah,
it.
just potential.
Yeah, look, I think it could be fun all round. And
I can't see a loser out of this thing.
Tobler, maybe. But Tobler, would you go to Turkey with Sebbo?
I don't have the inclination to get one.
Oh,
Because I still have hair.
Well,
Maybe once I
no.
lose it,
Sorry.
Yeah,
eventually,
but by the time Sebbo's going to Turkey, you probably need to go with him.
But also,
just get like a head start on it.
I was also more
Well,
thinking.
you're only a year away, probably.
I was thinking more to vlog him, but
yeah, well, absolutely.
you may as well get one
Vlogging,
while
but
you're
while
We're
I'm there.
talking about you vlogging.
I was talking about you
Oh, I
vlogging.
thought you were talking about
So was
getting
I.
one.
Just geeing him
I know.
up. He's still got
But
hair.
it's funny. It's like, Tobler, would you go with him? And he's like, well, I don't know if I'm ready yet. Oh, I've still got a bit of hair. It's like, yeah, I know.
I'd love to go on this journey with Sebbo through Turkey.
Yeah.
Send him on a fishing charter and he has to land a marlin. Okay. Well, interesting you should say that.
Yep.
We'll leave it at that, just for now.
Yeah, Sebbo's going marlin hunting. Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
No, the more I think about it, the more everyone seems to think it's an okay thing and it's not weird or X or
It's
something.
not weird at all.
no,
Dude, I'm not.
no.
Everyone's doing
Yeah.
this. Why'd this come up? Matthew Hayden, heard of him? Had just had one done. Fisher looks fucking incredible. A mate of ours has had one done. Who you know? Who's in here?
It's
who's in here.
mainstream now. It's
Surely
not
you
like,
know who I'm talking about. He's in here fucking a bit.
Do you remember when? Can we not say he's had it before? Can we not admit it or no?
Well, I don't know.
Whatever.
Chris.
Mushin.
Yeah, right. I mean, I feel I don't notice things like that.
Yeah,
But,
fine.
I'd only met him in a
But
couple. Like,
do you remember when we were 14 and we were at that dinner in like Paddington once with your family, I think, and like one of your cousins or family friends or someone was there with her internet boyfriend, and you and I were like, "What the fuck?" Like they met on the internet
Yep.
near that
yeah.
house. The house you used to live in around there, like
Yeah,
where
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Flinders
it
Street.
used to be.
And we were like, you and I were like, "What the fuck?"
That's
They met on
so
the internet.
weird. Yeah, yeah.
It's just the most normal thing. I know a million people who met on the internet. Like it's not even something you give a second thought to.
Hair transplants, same category.
Yep. No, look, now
Used to be weird etched niche shit. Now it's fucking.
I'd
dime a
never
dozen.
looked into it and I didn't know how, but it seems like it's normal, ish enough, or
Listen,
safe
the
enough.
responses are all like, "Fucking get it."
The
son.
only thing I would say, just to give you I think it's important to get full context. Apparently, the process itself can be quite demanding, but only
it's
for like 12 hours.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like.
No.
Like
It's a tough 12
12
hours. That's all it is.
Tough 12 hours.
Don't
Yeah.
scare him. It's
I
tough.
thought you
meant-
meant, I'm just trying to. I'm putting all
He's
the
had
cards.
his whole fucking nose scraped out. He was crying.
that's
unbelievable.
fine.
I'm putting
It's
all the-
better than that.
I'm putting all the cards on the table.
No, I
put
thought you were
them
going to
all
say
on
like 12 weeks, like you had to do heaps
No.
of like
No,
shit going on or
You
something.
get a bit of a
It's a
sore
tough
head.
day.
Yeah.
You've had a shit day before, surely.
Yeah, no. That's
Dose up
fine.
on meds and fucking come back looking like.
Bit of Panadol.
That's fine.
Toddler getting turkey teeth on the same trip is fantastic. Have you got turkey?
Turkey teeth.
No, I wouldn't. I've had my teeth done when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
What do you mean you had them done?
Like braces out the arse.
Oh, well, that's not turkey teeth.
Matt
mate.
Lodge looks like a new man after his turkey trip. Like, mate,
Darren Lockyer.
half the NRL's had it done.
Darren
But are they going to
Lockyer.
Turkey?
Fucking
Yes,
oath.
Turkey's the place. Dude.
If they're prudent about their cha-ching.
Yeah, but where's the line of prudence to
No.
irresponsible,
Like human beings go to
where's the-
Turkey. No,
I
no.
trust the
The
country
Turkish.
that's done the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got an industry
Fuck
around
it.
it.
I'm in then.
They've got
Fuck
an
it.
industry around it.
I'm in, and I'll do my own research. But it sounds like it'll be fine.
Do your own research for like your safety purposes, but then we just start devising plans.
Sweet.
Fisher got his done in Brisbane.
Well, yeah, he would have cost an absolute fuckload.
Yeah.
Not as fun for content as well going to Brisbane.
Way less fun. We've all been to Brisbane heaps.
So what? It have to
crickets at
be?
Brisbane.
How long do you only have to be in Turkey for?
You could go to Turkey for less than a week, I would say. But if
yeah.
we sent you for a week,
Yeah,
do
a
a bit
week.
do a bit of bloody
And
sights
then
and sounds and
week,
smells.
2 weeks. A week of hair crap. A week of
Recovery, maybe. Like,
either like 3 days before,
Are you gonna be
just to
re-
chill, and
relax?
3 days after to relax.
okay,
You know what I mean?
Well, why don't we
Like-
send you for a month, mate?
well, I need my 3 days.
You should enjoy it for a little bit over there before you then have to.
I want to go into this tough thing, not jet lag.
Yeah, no, that's
you
fair.
know what
that's
I mean?
fair. That's
and
fair.
just
Sure, we're changing your life.
maybe I'll go see Gallipoli or something. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, get a bit
yeah,
of cultural shit.
Yeah. Easy.
That's so good, dude. That's so funny. I can't wait. Just watching Marnus chat here. It's so funny. There's such a weird like mixture of willingness to chat to media and not willingness. Like Cricket Australia and the Australian cricketers have historically been so hard to get media chats with. Like they do like their main ones. They'll do all the Fox cricket, like all of them will be available or most, and they'll do the same thing for Channel 7. But like if you were a radio station trying to get players, like it's always super fucking difficult. But then in the middle of a game, a camera can drop down and they'll have a chat to you on the field. Like it's great insight and it's great access. I think it's fantastic. But you're like, they don't marry up the two mentalities. Whereas in rugby league, you are probably, it's still not great either, but you probably get better access week to week. And that's probably maybe like a symptomatic of like how many games and how, but
More players,
More players, all that
games,
shit.
People wanting media careers straight away.
But then, you know, like during Origin and shit, they wanted to do a doco and it was like, no. You're like, hold on a second. Like the players can't handle it. It's like, have you seen what the fucking players in the Super Bowl have to go through in Super Bowl week? Like, you can't tell me that they can't handle interviews during Origin. Like, if you can't handle it, then you're not up for it.
Agree, but then also it's the difference of Americans versus Australians, where Americans are born to want to have a fucking camera in front of
Yeah,
their
but
face.
would that fly in just a business?
Mate, they've done all or nothing on fucking Premier League teams. They follow them around every day for fucking
that wouldn't fly in a
9, 10,
business if it was
11
like,
months.
well, the culturally Australians are a bit different, so we don't act like this. It's like, sorry,
no, but
dude.
like why the mentality's like we don't want the camera.
Yeah, but it's like too bad, dude. Too fucking bad. Like it's good shit, and this is what you're. This is the business you're in. You're in the.
They
you're in
say
show
no because
business.
no one's prepared to make them.
I would love to
Correct.
see a documentary, but the problem over here is it's made by Channel 9 or Stan. Like, you don't get, like, documentary makers. Like, you want, like, if you're making a doco, like, yeah, I'm not saying you want the place to come off bad, but you want that kind of, like, unbiased, a story revealed itself that we didn't know was going to happen, rather than just, like, you know, boom, cue Lana Del Rey music, and it's like the most fucking straightforward, basic bitch shit ever.
Yeah,
of like,
yeah.
You
Well,
know what I mean? You need like a little underbelly that you find.
What
and,
you do is you let a real documentary crew in,
Yeah,
as opposed to
yeah.
it like one that's been like just
working
commissioned by a
directly
TV
for
network or something.
yeah, exactly. Like you don't want it to be. You're not trying to do a fucking Dark Side of the Ring or anything, but you're trying to...
God love Channel 9, and we've done some work with them this year. God love them.
Yeah.
But, they did a Warnie TV show after he died, and it was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's like, if you're going to do a Warnie show, let someone,
That was the worst piece of television ever made.
Yeah.
But it's just it's basically when you...
No, I'm not even joking.
No, it was bad.
People should have been shot for that.
But Drive to Survive, Netflix has no tie to F1, so it's like we're going to go in and we're going to show what we see, right?
Yeah.
Rather than
But there's no way 9 or Fox are going to let some fucking Netflix do
that's counters to what you're saying
But
before.
you
have to be able to handle it.
Might. The NRL might.
There would be rights around showing footage and shit. I don't imagine you'd be able to do it.
Not if
they don't show footage technically in Drive to Survive. They use their cameras.
Yeah, but you can't take a camera to the rugby.
There's a rights deal coming up. They could do something up 100%.
But all I'm saying is, it would be great to see behind the sheds of an internal production. Sure, it'd still be good. But if you want something to be good, like a lot of these American ones or Drive to Survive, you need a third party.
Yeah, independent.
Yeah,
and if you want to sell the game to the world, as PVL intends to do, they're trying to do it in America anyway, then I think that you would start with the crown and the jewel in the crown and do it properly.
Listen, I'm with you.
I think it could be done, is what I'm saying.
Question from Tobler in the Watsy there, Ed. Can you just look at that? And I second that question. Nothing. Go.
I'm on it. I'm not.
When did you send that?
Just then.
Nice.
Moments ago. But yeah, I've been on it.
No, sure. I know you have. Update for everyone at home. Hazel Holiday has learned to blow kisses, and it's adorable. So, just want you all to know she's learned to blow kisses, and it's adorable.
I love that. Suki's crawling as well. Just if anyone,
okay, right.
Just
You're gonna step on fucking Hazel's moment. She can't crawl yet, and it's obviously a fucking. She's making it look really difficult. Sorry, mate. No, she's blowing kisses. So
that's why. Yeah,
that's why. You got to fucking.
I just want to keep her honest, mate.
Keep her on it. Yeah, no, listen, she can't fucking dine out on that. Crawl.
Yeah.
Why don't you crawl?
Lava wicket here, bowling.
Guys, I need to let everyone else know something as well. God, I love Test cricket. How good is it?
Oh, you can't beat it.
How good is it?
How good is Test cricket?
Listen, if you're joining us from the office at 4:00 on a Thursday, or if you're watching it at home,
look what they've done with Head as the Colonel.
I know.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. It's glorious. Salts for a wicket. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Couple of salts. We'll wait for Sebbo to get back. Can someone find us the footage of Stuart Broad's reaction to the first wicket? Apparently it's really good. Or maybe I can just get it myself because we can't get it on the TV, can we? The problem with when players go into the media, I was starting to like Stuart Broad,
I liked him anyway when he was turning the bails.
Yeah, no, I liked him then, but I didn't like him when he was a shit bloke. All right, here we go. Let's just see it. He's unbelievable how it Stark can do. Oh, this poor bastard, dude. This poor bastard. He's fucking furious. Look at him.
He actually frosts the Ashes and Test cricket.
Of course he does. Look at his face. He's furious. Look at him. Sip of his coffee. He can't handle it.
I love it.
Dude. He's and like God love Brody.
He's grown on me, mate.
he
After he
has.
was a shit
Listen,
bloke and he didn't walk.
He didn't walk, but like
Because I was saying
no
that-
one's been that. He's so cut, the poor bastard.
I was saying to someone, maybe with the run club today, I can't remember. All memories merge into one sometimes. I was saying if there was an Aussie that was turning the bales over and getting wickets, we would be sucking that bloke from the back.
Of course.
While there's some champagne, might have an oyster.
Oh, get him
Where's
out,
our little
dude.
Shucky? Was it here? Did I see it
Eddie had
before?
the Shucky. You had Shucky, dude.
Just here.
The bride of Shucky.
Give us Shucky. Can you give us some Wheeler's oysters? Get into them. Just push that.
Do you want to say something about Wheelers?
Mate, I'll do it once I bloody get this bocky
Get a couple
open.
going. Do we need to clear a bit of a working space?
Not a huge
Do you
one.
need like a chopping board or something?
Chopping board? No.
Yeah. Like, how are you going to shuck them?
I think there's usually a sack in there that he gives us.
Oh, so you
but-
shuck them on the sack?
Yeah.
Hey, Cody. Cody's so
But we might
fucking
need that
checked
little
out.
bin or something just to
we
put all
definitely
the.
listen, I'm going to go get us a choppy and I'm going to get us a saki. Oh, I'm just going to watch Bowen come in here.
You could just use a paper. We'd have a thing. Not a hand towel, a fucking wash, like a washer.
Oh, what's that? Oh, he's
got a
giving us vinaigrette this time. Okay. I mean,
I'm a natural guy.
I'm a
Like
natural
it.
guy, but
No, but
I'll
it's
give it
good
a go.
to have, dude.
I'm a natural guy.
I went to this restaurant in Bondi that I can't remember the name. Sorry, and they were like, "Listen," they're like, "Do you just want natural?" And then we go natural, and they just went, "Listen." It was a Spanish joint. They were like, "I'm just giving you this fucking cut, like this
Oh,
sauce."
it's an oyster sauce. So,
His
yeah.
mate makes them.
Oh, there's
Friend
a
of his
couple here.
just started. Oh, there we go. Started oyster sauce company.
Oh, they DM'd us. Oh, my oyster. They were
Elite
actually like, "Oh,
level
let us send you some
sauces.
shit."
What sauce they got over there, Tom?
We've got a yuzu sesame vinaigrette, an Australian native vinaigrette, and we've got a classic
Classic.
French mignon there.
So the
You
vinaigrette,
can't really knock a vinaigrette.
No, you can't.
finger lime popping off.
Dude, we do a couple of these.
We do, but the thing is, Jimmy Wheeler took me out to his oyster lease, and he knows I'm a natural guy. But then he had his little bloody thing of sauces, and I'm there in the morning, all you can eat oysters, just standing there in a foot of water, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I do want a little bit of Tabasco on this one here just to mix it up, because when you're having 20, you need a
Dude,
few.
you mix it up. They taste
mix
good.
it up.
There's a couple extra flavors in there.
Would it be fair to say, Tom's left, that they have been a pinch more measured here?
The English, yeah, of
Yeah.
course I have. Absolutely. Which is what we need for Test cricket.
Ross Burke, if you can't win with 3 quicks, why would you need 4 lines to be playing? Also, we've got Cameron Green, so I'm on board with you, Ross Burke. Listening abroad is much easier than listening to Warner. Listen, David Warner's a mate of ours. I'm not going to say a bad word about the man. However, there's no taking away from the fact that Stuart Broad fucks. He's retired now, which means he's more digestible, obviously, because he's not taking wickets against my nation of Australia. But I think we can all agree that he has grown on us as a people since he didn't walk. That's all I'm saying. He was so unlikable, and he's become more likable. You know? That's all I'm saying. Fuck the Oyster Tower at the Epicurean is all time. Nessa can bat, though. Sure. I mean, listen, they've obviously made a decision that Lyon will be doing, that the spinners will be playing no role at all. Otherwise, he'd be playing. It's pretty simple stuff, you'd think. Sebbo, the man.
Yeah, just getting these. sorted.
Let me make sure that they're up to code.
Yeah.
Though. It's important that someone tests them.
Might have to test one as well. Oh,
Down. Potentially. They're up to code.
they're up to code.
Can report they're up to code.
Mate, I haven't shucked this many oysters. Like we've had them-
Happy to report that they're up
Yeah, I
to
need to rip
code.
into it.
You got to check.
Oh yeah,
Up to code.
they're just so goddamn good,
South Coast hard to beat.
mate. Marimbula, you just can't beat it.
Sydney Rock.
Sydney Rock, South Coast. And just if you want some tips on why Marimbula and also Wheelers are the best, just so you can get your head around oysters.
Take us through it, Seb.
Well, mate, obviously you've just shuck them yourself, right? Just shuck them yourself. Well, that's any oyster.
But any man worth his salt should be shucking them. And as Sebbo walks us through Wheelers, I'll just give out a couple of little pro tips for the punter and the dribbler. If you go out to a restaurant and you go, are these oysters freshly shucked? Mm-hmm. And they say yes, and they come out without any liquid in them, then they were shucked either the day before, 2 days before, or that morning. They're not freshly shucked. No. They have to have liquid in them to be considered freshly shucked. That's just the tip for young players.
The liquid is half the experience. That's the thing.
But they're not freshly shucked if they don't have liquid. Okay? So just keep that in mind.
Because I just feel sorry for the punter or the dribbler who thinks they have had oysters, whether they like them or not, but they've just got them from their local little bolo club.
But also,
Dude,
I
went and got
oysters and I got them wrapped in plastic, sitting on styrofoam. From the fucking...
Dude, they were hocking fresh prawns and Cessnock.
They're not
I was
fresh.
like, no.
They're not freshly
Mate, even
Sorry,
when I was
sweetie.
down playing the Aussie Pro-Am Victoria Golf Club, one of the ritziest places, you might think that they... for the lunch there, that all their oysters are top class. No, there's great food. There's stuff going on. You get the oysters. It looks like it's fucking Mars. Like the thing. It's like...
Wow, dude, aren't you meant to be going back there? Jesus
no,
Christ.
I'm not going back to Victoria.
Oh, good, okay.
I
was gonna say that's
no, this wasn't. That was a different. That was the Aussie Open, mate. That wasn't the.
I would say.
You've been invited back to Ash Barty Invitation.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, he's going to play Royal Melbourne.
I'm playing Royal Melbourne the day before.
Oh,
where's Baggy Green?
Tate?
No.
Who?
The guy who was my filmer and caddy for the Oz Open last year.
Playing Royal Melbourne the day before.
Remember that?
You're going to start filming that and I'll fucking kill you with that.
Well, I'm coming up with a plan to, like, you're not out there filming, like, every shot, but, like, coming up with a plan to get content. And, you have a look at the holes.
Wait, one of your challenges is to take a shit on Royal Melbourne.
No.
On the 18th.
On the 18th.
No.
In the cup.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, you got
otherwise you're not going to Turkey, man.
18th hole, you got to poo.
So easy, man.
No, okay, what about this? That was dumb. That was dumb. What if you were just to shit in the bushes?
At Royal Melbourne?
Yep.
No, I'll get fucking kicked out.
He's not going to shit in the bushes.
What are you talking about?
Eddie.
I'm not going to ruin... I want to go be welcome back to Melbourne.
Edward.
He could maybe shit somewhere in Melbourne.
You know what?
Well, some of the things he can shit.
What about this? So Thursday I'm doing Thursday's
in the hotel room.
Well, that's not a big call. That's not exciting.
Still going to shit.
But there's a toilet there.
Do a dump in your own bed.
Yeah, well, this is where the challenge is I don't care enough, like...
Dump in your hotel bed. And you got to stay there that night. You got to come. You got to say, "I need the room clean."
Before the turn down.
I need the room clean.
Before the turn
down. Go out to golf and then come back sheepishly after you've left your shit on your bed.
Yeah. Well,
smeared.
Maybe.
Right. So you were drawing the line at poo.
Yeah. No, listen.
Every man's got a line.
Everyone's got a line.
No, I'm all for stuff, but I'm not a toilet humour guy. You know what I mean? Like I just.
Listen, I'm
what you shit?
You're above poo jokes, righto?
Okay.
Righto.
Here's an idea for Tom and Eddie. Is it the dribbler? You guys should have a little side vlog challenge where you have 12 or 24 hours to do the most weight in shit. You come in here one day for work. And basically, you can prep it how you want, and we have a bucket, and just over 24 hours, whoever does the most weight and shit, you can fucking come to Turkey with me. How about that? There you go. There's a funnier idea than me just shitting in a bush.
No, it's not funnier. That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
But you know what does huge numbers? You doing a shit in Royal Melbourne's 18th hole cup.
And me never
getting dragged out. Your pants are
never getting invited back to a fucking premium course again.
Yeah, but
no, you wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, you could. That might launch your career, mate.
And be never welcome back. Still got to play Kingston Heath. I got to.
Wheeler Oysters sent us a photo of mine.
Okay, so back to that.
Back to oysters. Then we can get into Tom and Eddie's shitathon.
No,
that's going to happen next week.
Poo for a toupee.
Look, Wheeler's Oysters. So I've been down there, South Coast. We talked about shucking, but just in case you think we're talking shit, the reason why they're so good is...
Take it away, Sebbo.
Because a lot of oysters, people, Central Coast are like, oh, no, these are the best ones, Central Coast. It's there's been no development in Merimbula. There's no jet ski fuel. The water's clean, right? And then the way the inlet works, it gets a fresh tidal flush twice a day. So you're getting, you're not getting that.
Okay.
You're not
Tidal
getting.
flush.
You're getting a proper flush out.
So it's getting all the beautiful minerals out of the river.
Yeah, it's not those gross kind of rivers where it's like, okay, how long's this water not seen the ocean?
No, it's flushed.
Like, it's flushed.
Yeah.
It's flushed.
Yeah.
And where Wheelers sits is right at the mouth of the flush. So
Yes,
it's like
correct.
all the oysters go, hey, what's
mouth
the
of the
first
flush.
little bit of food?
And they absorb all that goodness,
all the
all
nutrients.
that nutrients.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
They're nutrient rich, the oyster, Tom. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know
Yeah,
that.
sure you
Nutrient
told that
rich.
you got the same name.
High in
and then it's
calcium
just
or
like
something?
sand, pure sand floor, which has something to do with it, he was telling me. And then just even the fucking depth of the inlet. You don't want the water to go. You need the oysters to get into the fresh air for a bit, but then come up. But either side of too much one way kind of ruins them. So Merimbula, Wheelers, is in the perfect of them all. And ever heard of like North Bondi Fish, Chiswick, like all those places?
Yeah.
What do you think they all serve?
Yeah, no.
Wheelers.
Oh, they're all wheelers.
They're all Wheelers, yeah. They're all Wheelers. So if you're at the
You got an oyster for me, bro?
St. Peter's, is that a big fish like place? Yeah, that's Wheelers. What are you thinking?
St. Peter's in Paddington, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Wheelers.
St. Peter's took over the Grand National.
Is that where it is? Yeah, okay.
Got fired from there.
So that's basically fucking Wheelers.
Well, I did a trial for 3 shifts, and then they just stopped calling.
So that's
me.
a fire? That's a fire?
Well, it's I did.
So
get
it's a
called
non-hire.
back. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's better. I wasn't like, hey, we don't want you anymore.
Thanks, man.
Cody,
Thanks, man.
could you please get the paper towels? My dog.
And then he told me last thing, because Jimmy Wheeler doesn't
love
sell to the customer. He sells to your St. Peter's, your fish markets, all that shit. But if you go, well, we need to get our hands on them, you go to the fish markets and ask for Wheelers.
Yep.
Where are we? Hold on. Go to Get Fish at the fish markets.
Oh, Get Fish is
Fish.
a great fucking store. They got one in Bondi.
And
ask
ask
for
for
sashimi.
Ask for Wheelers.
Ask for Wheelers.
He's been vetted too.
By us.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying Tim, the oyster man's like he's a good operator.
Oh yeah, no, he's a fucking good operator.
He's been vetted by the top.
And he sent us a photo just before of Marnus Labuschagne looking like he was in the 1920s, and I just think that's not for nothing because he gets it.
Did he?
And also, this sounds like an ad. This is an ad as much as you want to call an ad free oysters an ad. Like this is co-signing a brilliant product.
No,
Like,
what it is
do you
is-
think I'm eating oysters that is shit because someone asked me to? No.
what
They're
it is-
beautiful oysters, and we're eating them, and we just happen to be telling you about them.
No,
That's
but
exactly
he
right,
reached out because we were eating oysters at one point that weren't his and talking about oysters all the time. And he's like, do you want to
Let
have
me
some
hook you
oysters?
up with the oysters.
And then since then, it's been a great relationship and we get fucking
It's
some
been
oysters.
a great relationship. Here we go. This is Marnus in the 1920s. I think he's got
Yeah,
a
he
day on
does.
us.
Oh, that's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Duckett's so shit, dude.
He's dumpy as fuck.
Yeah, you got a lot of the bestos about him.
And if you do find yourself a Merimbula, good golf down there as well.
Oh, yeah,
Real
good
good
golf.
golf. Real good golf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a couple of top 100 courses in Australia. Yeah, got a couple.
You know, Royal Sydney did that huge big redesign.
Yeah,
Is that-
and,
did they fix it?
Apparently,
Or is it?
I mean, it's gone up the rankings.
Is it any better?
I
Has
think
it
it's
gone up the
rankings. Yeah.
It has.
My neighbour-
because it slipped out of the rankings, huh?
Yeah, it was like 50 for a while.
My neighbour's an 87-year-old golf enthusiast, and it fucked him up because he would play like every week, and then it went to a 9-hole course. I think for like, did it go to 9?
I don't know.
I think for a
know
period
it's
of time
done and
it's
it took
9
a while. I played it just before it started happening, so
And what Hans got upset about that?
Well, no, it was just more like, you know, when you're a diehard, he played there every day. Well, not every day, every
And
week.
he
multiple
he
times.
just couldn't bring himself to play 9 and 9.
Well, it just wasn't the same.
It's not the
Wasn't the same. Wasn't the same, mate. Just wasn't the same. But I think now that it's back, he's pumped. Eddy Sebbo, you just got to remember to get your mic away when you.
Oh, sorry. That was just such a
suck
good
off
one.
that
Sorry.
oyster.
But we're all. I mean, yeah,
Could I
I'd
have
like
another
to
one?
check it out again.
Is that one dead?
Is this
No.
one fucked?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I
It's
can
just
get
a
it?
bit messed up with the shark. But fuck, I've been looking at some flyovers of these courses down the hill. Man, you're like, fucking hell.
Oh, you've been touching yourself.
Good
Oh, yeah.
flyovers. Where are you going to shit?
Well, there's plenty of bushes.
Just pick the perfect hole.
Not at Royal Sydney.
It's best bush then. Sebbo, you scare me with the way you do. Oh, fuck. We need a bin, don't we? Cody. Cody Totes, could you get a bin, please, for these oysters? Oh, this is Test cricket, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is a freshie.
Test cricket, baby.
I mean, they've probably been in the esky for,
How long, man?
probably since this morning. So I dare say maybe an hour ago if we put some lemon on them. Not all of them. They
Yeah,
would,
let's go. Should we get
but they would wriggle around because they're still alive.
All right, do you want to?
Right.
I'm going to do a yuzu vinaigrette. Hook us up, Bass.
Maybe the vinaigrette will make him not wriggle, but like just.
These are fresh, dude.
Reckon
These
they-
are fresh to
It
death.
actually kind of wigs me out if they're alive.
They are alive.
No, I know.
When I was down there with him, I ate them
That's
off,
a
like
lot,
pull
Tom.
them out of the water. and
I
ate
don't
'em.
know what I
You
don't
put
know.
a
I think
fuckload
that's
on
a
there,
shit.
son.
I don't know how much vinaigrette you put
That
on.
is an absurd amount.
When we talk
that you
about
just
like
poured
jokes
on there,
being
bro.
vibe, think about an oyster the size of this, a bottle this big, which you buy not for 2 oysters. You've just put half the bottle on it.
I haven't at all. But
have.
look, okay, look here. Look here. Let's look at the difference.
Tom, you put a lot on.
Look at the difference, lad.
Why,
Look at
why
the-
don't you just own that you put a lot on it?
Watch the difference. It was actually a nice amount. I'm going to be honest. Initially, I thought I agreed with you. And then I had it. I'm like, that's a fucking very nice amount of yuzu vinaigrette. So fuck you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at it. Look at that, mate.
I'm liking these.
You
Not
just
that I've
kept
had them,
drowning
I
them,
like
mate.
the design though. Let me say that.
I like the design.
Great design. Oh My Oyster. That's the brand. Again.
Oh my oyster! It's nice branding. I'm going to try this Australian vinaigrette because I'm a proud Australian.
But I tell you
So
what,
if you want to chuck me one, I'm just going to
Yeah.
I'm going to test it. I'll put half the bottle on like Tom and
Oh,
see
let's
if
put-
I and then
And then what? What would
as
you do then?
as
What would you do
as it
then?
overwhelms my
What do you
palate through gritted teeth, pretend
Yeah.
like it wasn't too much.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Everyone will be able to tell. Yeah, put them in there.
Yeah.
Everyone will be able to tell, mate, because you're a terrible actor.
I tell you the cool thing when I was down there
That
with
through gritted teeth, I'm like, oh, it's
Dude.
great.
Have the yuzu and you'll enjoy it.
But oyster
Dude, it's wigging me out every
infrastructure
time you do it.
isn't that new. So like when I was down there with him, it was only like 20 years ago. Now it's all like on these like leases and stuff. 20 years ago, it was just like on a rock. Like people just have their rock and just go pick them off.
Oh,
Like-
really?
Like, it's not that in terms of
All of that, like that whole setup they got.
machinery and how to actually do it is fucking new.
The
You know,
Industrial
like,
Revolution
of oysters is
of
only
oysters.
happening now, kind of thing, because oysters have become a bit more of a thing.
Apparently, they used to get sold to RSLs.
Yeah,
And
dude, no,
and
they were like
and
the.
they've been marketed to be like this fucking snooty thing.
They used to be like the common man's
Can you
cuisine.
twist this? Can you twist this? For me?
How many does did we get? People are asking.
Huh?
How many does
What
oysters, mate?
did we get?
Yeah, how many we get given? Do you know, or do you just like
Maybe 4 dozen, 5 dozen?
4 or 5 does?
Yeah,
Enjoy that.
5 dozen.
That's nice. The Australian vinaigrette. If you love your nation,
Did you have too much of it?
I'll put half the bottle on, mate. You know, unbelievable.
But I don't know how much they're going for at the market. But like unshucked, I used to go to a place in Bondi and just go, I want unshucked oysters. Just go to my fish shop.
You've
They go, "Well,
got to put an order in usually.
yeah, put an order in the day before, but it's still like only $2 an oyster.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Like it's not that.
But you'll
So
have
do you
to,
reckon the price comes in the shucking?
Well, like in the restaurant, they mark it up. You can
restaurant
buy,
markups are out of control.
Yeah, like you can go to a fish shop in Bondi and go order me the unshucked. It's like $2.
The amount we're paying for 5 dozen oysters for Christmas is an absolute fucking travesty.
Well, mate, it's not uncommon to go and get oysters now at a nice restaurant. They're $8 an oyster.
Yeah, exactly. They're about $8 in a
But
restaurant.
unshucked for those playing along at home, you'll almost certainly need to put an order in.
Yes, they won't have them sitting there for you.
No. They will. They'll be sitting there and they'll be dry as fuck sitting on
And gross.
styrofoam.
When Crawley reaches 30 in test, he averages 74 etch.
Oh, this is
Oh,
like
that's
pink.
an etch stat.
There you go.
That's an etch stat, Tom.
But also a good one. I'll have another one if you can get
That
one
is
on there,
nice.
Yeah,
I
told you.
put 3 drops on. I reckon you only need 2.
Yeah, I had 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me
I
a-
nailed
give
it.
me
Tom,
one
how
more.
many did you have? 10?
Of my yuzu.
Like you want it to complement it, not override it. Yeah.
It was a nice amount.
Okay, mate.
It was a nice amount of
All right,
fucking
man.
yuzu dressing.
All right, man.
It was fucking delicious.
No one's saying the sauce isn't delicious. They're saying that.
I'm saying
it's a
I
co-
enjoyed
It's
it.
a compliment, like
A complimentary addition.
Yeah.
It's a fix-in.
Yeah. You may as well have just sucked on the bottle instead of a nice oyster.
This isn't like boarding school where you get half a fucking litre of barbecue sauce into whatever they're serving you for dinner just so you can eat it. You know,
Yeah, which you need it.
yeah.
Except for like one meal.
One. 2. What you guys need to remember as well.
That's
Oh, no. What you guys need to remember is my taste is not as good as yours.
I know, it's pathetic.
So, well, I don't have a sense of smell. I can't help it. Like, I wouldn't make fun of you.
Well,
for
you
your
can't help
eyes.
it because you've never checked.
I don't make fun of you for your fucking weird eyes, mate.
Mate,
you
I
can't,
got
you
my
can't
eyes
go cross-eyed.
fixed. You've never had
They're
your
not
fucking
fixed.
nose fixed.
They're not fixed. You can't even go cross-eyed. You're a freak. I'm just
Mate,
saying I can't taste that
You
well.
know what I used to look like, you fuck. And I had them fixed. You haven't even had your fucking nose looked at, you cunt. It might have a bloody...
Might have
a wasabi pea up there or something, you fucking fatty.
What you used to look like, mate? I can't remember.
Bullshit. You ask Ella to send you the photo every fucking 6 months.
Oh, bro, I almost choked on that oyster. Oi, good dressing. That almost killed me. That almost killed me. I almost died choking on an oyster. I can't remember what you look like, mate. I can't. Okay, mate. And I definitely don't have photos. I actually found one.
Yeah, you definitely don't have photos.
Dude, you know, I found one of you the other day. I'm going to get it up. For Sebbo, but for the pun and the dribbler. It's not you with the fucking eyes, though. It's just you as a kid. And I don't know why I found it. I tell you why I found it.
No, it would have been if I was a kid, my eyes were fucked.
No, you were like 12. I was messaging.
Yeah. Oh, 12. Okay.
I was messaging Ella for. Oh!
It's my Hawaiian shirt.
I was messaging Ella for her birthday.
I'm next to the Christmas tree.
It's the most recent message she'd sent me, and I was like, holy shit. Look at him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the fashion from
That's
back
your
No, it
six,
is.
That's your 6 dance,
Dude, you look like you got a receding hairline there. Like, you look like you could have gone to turkey at that point.
Gel,
longer.
Hawaiian shirt,
skater shoes,
no,
pants,
Billabong pants, and suede Puma shoes.
That are done up as tight as, like your feet were trying to run away from your body.
And underneath here, there is an SMP belt. You can't see it, but there's one under there.
I
miss the days.
Tobler, can you get this photo up on the stream if I send it to you?
Yeah.
Steph didn't even know who it was.
I haven't even picked that as Eddie. I'm more just liking the throwback to the 90s.
I'm pretty sure that was the Christmas before 2002. The best ever Christmas I ever had. Got the PS2 that year.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I think
PS2, unbelievable.
PS2 is the best console of all time.
PS2 is the best console.
Yeah.
Like, I have a soft spot for the 64, obviously, but the best.
64 was also
the best console by a country mile.
The hype-
PS2.
the hype and
the
the thing.
PS2 was fucking unbelievable, and the catalogue of games.
It almost felt like the N64 came out of nowhere. The PS2 was hyped and delivered.
Yeah, hyped into.
I was so hyped, bro. But think about this: the N64, you've got GoldenEye, great game. You've got Super Mario, great game. You've got Mario Kart, great games. Right, all great games. PS2 had fucking Vice City.
Yeah,
and
no, it was
San
adult games.
Andreas.
Like,
what
64
you know
was
what I mean? Like the step up.
The amount of
bro.
games were
The
just-
No,
step
but it's
up.
like Banjo
The
Kazooie and
step up,
stuff. It's like
dude.
fun, epic adventure kid games. that
Crash
adults can play,
Bandicoot,
but
or was
then,
that PlayStation?
that was PlayStation.
Crash Bandicoot was
PlayStation.
But then you
one.
get GTA 3. That was GTA 3.
Three and Vice City.
Do you remember
and
the
San
original?
Andreas
But do you
on the
remember?
same console?
Do you remember the original GTA on PS1 where it was top down?
Yeah, that was
and
GTA
then-
2 and London.
No, there was
yeah.
GTA 1, GTA 2, GTA London.
And it
for
was
sure.
top down, and
It was
you run
GTA
over-
2 London.
But the
London was like an
difference,
extension.
the difference in quality from those ones to the PS2 GTA,
It's a different
was
game.
ridiculous.
It's not a quality. It's a
No.
game. It's a different
GTA
game.
3 was groundbreaking.
Mate, I got it.
But on the same console, so like GTA now skips consoles. GTA then, we got 3 on 1.
Yes, now it'll miss them because it takes so long to do. Remember the one you bought it like a jailbroken one back where you could
I
fuck
bought it before
prostitutes.
it came out in Australia. I bought it in Greece, and you could regenerate your health by taking a prostitute into your car into the middle of the
Oh
park. and
no,
then
we
the
didn't
car-
get that in Australia.
your car would rock.
Because
You had it, it was
the
mad.
difference was Australia for the longest time didn't get R-rated games because of the senator in South Australia.
I don't know
Lockton.
who it was. Chuck me. Was it Lockton? Was it? I think it was Lockton.
What a cunt.
Well, Lockton just again.
Prevented our youth from having intercourse with strippers.
Well,
not
some of their
strippers,
youth, not me.
renters.
Sebbo brought him back from Greece for us,
Of course he did.
and we enjoyed it.
What, and you give her a good pounding, Sebo? Or what?
You go into the car and the car
If you
rocks.
need your health back.
Yeah, it was about regenerating health. It wasn't about anything else. It was nothing sexual. It was a feature of the game.
Mitch, I'm not in a button-up because I've been up in Newcastle via seeing our horse. Had no time to go home.
I've got nail all over me.
Get over it.
It's
I
one of those
intended
days.
on going home, but unfortunately,
You can't do it. Listen,
it's not
we're
what the gods intended.
too busy, may I say.
You're not though, mate.
No.
You didn't have to go to fucking Newcastle at 3:30 in the morning and go see your horse and come here and do a stream till 10:30 at night. You got heaps of time, bro.
Could I say?
You're drowning in time, mate. Drowning in it.
Too busy.
It's Thursday as well, so you would have had fucking shitloads of time, mate.
Shitloads.
Shitloads of time.
Drowning in nay, though.
Brennan, Julian, Isha Gua, Adam Gilchrist. Not a bad lineup for what it's worth.
Great. I like BJ, but he'd be the first person dropped from that lineup if I had to call.
Well, he's his first shot, Tom, yeah. His first shot.
Has to be.
In
that lineup.
2 for 76.
After
Sebbo.
how many, mate?
Oh, we've seen 18.3 deliveries, Tom. 3 to go in this over, and it'll be 19 deliveries. Stark 2 for 21 rather, off 5.3. Root 28 of 48. And Crawley 43 of 59. So there you go. Will Birmingham in the studio. Great beard.
Oh, Wirramoo, Uncle Wirramoo. He just got the all clear as well from the skinny
Hey! Yeah, lad. That would have been so etch and so...
What was the name of the place?
Absurd.
Huh? Bondi Junction Medical Centre.
I think that's where I got mine.
Will went and got a thing on his arm checked. They were like, we'll have this. They said to him it looked like cancer, which is obviously not what you want.
No.
Then they go, we'll have something back to you in 7 days. Bondi Medical Centre. And then they didn't come back to him for a month. So poor old Wirramoo is in for his first good night of sleep in 30 days. Get your skin checked, punters and dribbles. If you don't do it, get your skin checked.
Right.
You go, they send you reminders, do it twice a year, I think you do it. But Bondi Medical Centre, hang your head in shame. 7 days, month. Oh, sorry, sir. It's Christmas. No, actually, I started doing this in November, so it's not Christmas. Oh, sorry, we'll have it to you next week. Well, okay, it's next week. What's going on? Oh, sorry, the doctor was fucking getting, a hair transplant in Turkey. He was away on holidays. Okay, well, what the fuck do you want me to do here? Like, give me the answers.
Give me the answers.
Now, it's all good, and we celebrate that. And we also celebrate all doctors doing good work. But that, for me, little brother Willie Burns, was an absolute load of shit from the Bondi Medical Centre.
I feel they need to fucking
enough.
lower the UAI into getting into medicine because it seems that everything to see a fucking psychiatrist 12 months to get your kids just to have some grommets put in 6 months.
Well, maybe it's not low. It's
and
low.
That's not just all public.
It's
that's
like lower
private.
UAI but a higher social IQ. You don't have to be an autistic genius.
Yeah.
You can also be like, I can learn. Like if I'm in something I like doing, I can excel. But I'm also not like I'm not genetically devoid of like social.
Bit of bedside manner.
Yeah, and they weren't great to him either. They were rude.
They were rude. Because he kept calling up being like, can I get my results? I'm actually winging about having cancer. And they go, you would have been called if you had cancer. I'm like, but how do you know?
Yeah, how the fuck do you know? The doctor's now on holidays. Right, but he was meant to give me my results 2 weeks ago. So what was he doing before then? Or is it like, hey, I'm going to go on holidays. Maybe I should let the guy know who thinks he's got cancer fucking before I go off to the Maldives to get my dick sucked by my mistress. You know what I mean?
But it wouldn't even be him. It would be the person that do it would be the results.
Pathology.
It'd be pathology. Yeah, I wouldn't blame it on the doctor.
Well, they said the doctor was on holiday, so they couldn't give you the result.
So they had the result.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. So they had it the whole time. If it's a no, just send it out being like, you all good, bruh.
Yeah. Just text me.
They don't do that shit.
Hit me on my IG.
Hit me on my IG. Just text me.
They don't do that shit because, like...
Why?
I don't know.
If it's a no, just go, oi, lad, it's a no. If it's a yes, probably need the doc there. Not difficult. Yeah. Not difficult. If it's a no, doc not required. If yes, doc required. Is that an insane, weird take?
No, it's not, but I'm just saying...
You don't need the doc to tell you you're all good.
I know, but, like, for some reason...
Only problem is, though, if you get caught in, you know you're in trouble. But even then, whatever.
What the fuck are we talking about? If it was a no, he should have got an automatic response.
Yeah, he should have. Shout out to the dribbler who DM'd us as well. I don't know his name. I'll see if I can find it. But off the back of my colonoscopy journey, he was like, I had the same symptoms, so I went and got it checked.
When you came on the operating floor?
Well, because I got They tickled my
Your G-spot.
My G-spot, and so I came on the operating floor. But what I found out was that there was nothing wrong, but I did get the check. I went through the necessary steps, but I completed once they tickled it. Anyway, shout out to that guy. Get checked if you haven't, punters. Get your skin checked. Prostate if you're a bit older. But bumhole. Highest rate of bowel cancer between the ages of 25 and 35, which is insane. Because they don't tell you that. They're like, free bowel cancer screening kit once you're 50. It's like, well, what about when I'm like at the highest rate of it?
Well, we went over this on the potty, remember?
I know, but I'm just refreshing.
Family history, got to get checked.
Family history got to get checked, but also if you're between the ages of 25 and 30 when it's the highest rate, get fucking checked. 90-something% success rate if detected early. One of those ones you'd really kick yourself if you were like just ignoring symptoms and you're like, fuck.
What are symptoms?
Bit of blood in the poo.
Dark blood.
Dark
not light
blood.
Light pink blood is a
like
hemorrhoid.
stomach, like sort of bloating feeling, constant bloating feeling. Again, like I've had blood in me stool many a time. This was just one that particularly caught my fancy.
I once had it for a bit, like, cause I've had like a tiny skin tear, and so
listen, those
no,
things
but
happen.
then there's like a skin tag,
Oh, they
and then it's there, like it's so.
Sorry,
Mate,
it was in the bum.
I haven't got it in the blood, but I remember when it must have happened when I first got it.
And who was that? Was that the dog? It was. That's
You'd like
enough.
get up, you wouldn't even realise, and you'd get up and you're like, oh my God, but it was like bright blood on the outside.
I also remind people, if it's bright blood, you're all good, usually. I also remind people every once in a while to remind yourself if you had beetroot for dinner last night.
Ross Burke would be good to get line the ball now. Yeah, dude.
It felt like a weird selection.
Particularly because we have an all-rounder who bowls a bit of heat. Cameron Green bowling right now. Just got hit for 4. You know what I mean?
Oh. Dude, it's so funny. I'm in chat groups that are melting with England at 2 for 84.
Well, because we've never been here, Tom. Have we? I don't think I've ever seen England be this high.
At 2 for 84?
In Australia.
No, listen, probably not for a while.
Not since 10-11. We've erased that from the memory.
Men in blacked ourselves.
Yeah. Well, didn't we all?
I couldn't tell you the test.
That's almost one of my peak memories is Sunday morning, bus to Narrabri or Coonabarabran or Gilgandra or something like that to play rugby union. Men in Black goes on at like 5:30 in the morning. That was just...
But you get up at 5:30 in the morning, watch Men in Black before you get on the bus?
No, you put on the bus.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the bus used to be the
They
screen
used to have one TV in the
It's
bus.
about that big, yeah.
And if you were all there at the back, you couldn't hear shit. It was like, shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm
but
trying
like
to hear.
you'd get going so early to go to these games. I don't know why we'd travel so far, but we'd all get the bus.
Yeah, we did the same thing. Remember
And
you go
you'd
to like
watch Men in
Orange
Black
and
too.
Bathurst and
Shit,
shit?
yeah.
You're like, we're in Barrow. Why the fuck are we
Mate,
playing in Orange?
we used to travel fucking like Narrabri all the way down to like fucking Young.
We go Barrow to Orange and
I'll tell you why, because as a parent now, you're
Bathurst.
like, yes, take my son on a bus for 4 hours.
Well, no,
Get 'em
my
away
dad-
from
all,
it.
all the dads used to come.
I'd
road
come, dude.
trips.
If I had a son, I'd go and watch
Yeah,
this.
you'd watch him
As if
play
you wouldn't
every
go with your
second
boy to
one.
watch him.
Every second one, then I
Dude,
get around
if
and
your
go.
son was playing footy and was all right, I'd
and you got to
fucking
watch
love it.
Men in Black, you'd be there, dude.
Your parents were on the bus with you?
I don't remember that.
Oh no, we didn't have that.
yeah.
Parents have to come there. I would, if I was a parent, I'd be like, no, I'll just drive. Although you get on the bus
Then
and
you
you
just
get a
drive
bit
your
pissed. It's a great point.
You don't have to. You get blind. You have to drive. Great call. But that's one of my peak memories. That's like pure Men in Black right there.
When people talk about A Beautiful Mind being like a great movie, it's like, I saw it a long time ago, but I saw it in that situation.
Yes.
So it's like, I
It is a
watched
good
it on
movie.
I remember I was young at the time, but it's like, I watched it in a bus situation where like you see what's going on, but you can't hear every line.
No, you can't. And no, but I think that's the way movies were supposed to be digested. Also, he should have won back-to-back Oscars, but the Academy didn't want someone winning back-to-back.
Who was
He
that?
Robbed. Russell.
Who won?
Because he won it for Gladiator, and
Yeah.
he shouldn't have won it the year after.
Who
for
won the
Beautiful
year
Mind.
after?
Training Day, I think.
Denzel with Train Day was like he was good.
Mate,
he wasn't that
that was
good.
not an
Yeah.
Oscar performance.
No, that wasn't an Oscar
Sorry.
performance. No,
That's
I agree.
ridiculous.
That's just peak
He was
Denzel.
just playing he was just hamming up his own
Yeah.
character.
No, it was
Maybe
not
in-
Oscar winning. It was a
even-
great performance.
Yeah.
not Oscar winning.
Not an Oscar.
No.
No, it's absurd. But they didn't want to give it to Russell because they didn't want someone getting back to back.
Why? That's cool. That's a storyline.
Exactly. That's absurd.
They still like that?
I don't know, dude. I don't care anymore. I only cared because Russell was trying to go back to back. And I didn't care at the time. I've since looked that up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no one goes back to back.
Has anyone got
not
4?
for best actor.
Danny Day's got 3. Someone else has 3. But Merrill's got 3.
How many's Jack got? 2? 2 or 3?
But there's some years in the 90s where you're like, fuck, man, there's like 12 guys who literally deserve it. Where if one of them was, that movie was now, like, easy. But, like, they didn't even get it. Like, in my algorithm, I get, like, 1993 in movies, and it's just like a little carousel of, like, and it's like, are you telling me these all came out in the same year? Because you're going from like Lion King to Face Off, like Oscars, like you're going, fuck, there was like 20 movies here that people are still talking about in the 1 year. You know what I mean?
Crazy. Crazy.
Now
volume.
you're lucky to get 1 or 2.
Crazy volume.
Catherine Hepburn has 4, the most.
Kathy Heps.
Wow. You know what? Is that almost like when you talk about the Dragons having 11 premierships in the 60s? You're like, I don't rate it.
Doesn't really count.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't count.
Danny
Movies
Day's
were
the only
weird then.
Actor. But
Marnus
Francis
has a bit of
McDormand-
Christmas elf about him.
Yeah, I can say that. Emma Thompson. No, Emma Thompson. What's her name? Fucking. There's who are the people with 2?
A lot.
Jack's got 2.
Emma Stone's
Emma
got
Stone.
2, Jodie Foster, Sally Field, Hilary Swank.
What about, man, Danny Day's got 3. Someone else
Denzel's
has 3.
got. No, only Danny Day with 2, 3 is the man.
Yeah, that's the most. And then Dustin Hoffman.
Does Denzel have 2?
Training Day.
Training Day. Didn't we get one in the 90s for like fucking.
Yeah, I think Denzel's got 2. Jack's got 2.
What, Cuckoo's Nest
Jack
and...
Nicholson. Yeah, and something random that I
Yeah,
never
it was
remember.
one that was like almost felt
Something
like
I never remember.
Felt like more of a rom-com.
Yeah, something real random. We're like, what? Told her we'll get it for us.
50 for Crawley. Well done, Creeps.
Yeah.
Well done, Creepy.
Remember when I said, I hope we don't regret that feather?
We were always going to regret it. The second that happens,
At least
you
it's
regret
make a match out of it, though. Like,
Exactly.
you want a match.
I think that's probably worth remembering, punters and dribblers. You'll always regret a feather that you don't look
No,
at.
you always regret a feather, but also there is something like abundantly arrogant about being like, we just want to make a game of it. Like, I wouldn't prefer to, I mean, it's an interesting question. Would you prefer to lose and it go more than 2 days or win in 2 days?
See, I'm different where, like,
Well, we'd
I'm
have
not
to-
saying
no,
that
you'd have
exact
to
thing,
win
but
in 2 days.
if we came and just got out here, it's like, okay, great, but, like, you're trading off the ecstasy of, like, a good match later on, getting into the grind and a great performance.
The
And,
problem
like,
is my summer will be ruined if these are all 2-day tests.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah.
shit. It's been like 11, 12 days since the last day of the test. It's just like,
You know what,
I
you know
can't deal
what
with
we
that.
need to get back into a habit of, Tom? And this is going to sound crazy. Like, I don't want to wig anyone out. Is that the first innings for both teams goes for like 3.5 days.
say that again.
The first innings
yeah,
for both teams
them.
goes for like
and then it was like a rush
3.5
at the
days.
end. Yeah.
Can we get back into that world?
Can we get back to that?
Let's get back to that world. Like the first innings, both teams bats about 3 days, maybe a pinch more. Maybe the morning of day 4, and then we get into our work.
We get into our work. Whips are
Let's
cracking.
do that. Let's do that. I'm happy to do that. More than happy.
As good as it gets.
That's it.
Romantic comedy
Helen
in
Hunt?
1997.
Oh, is that like...
Helen Hunt?
Where he plays he's someone with OCD.
I've never
Is
seen
it Helen
but I
Hunt
know
or
what
is it the late Diane Keaton? R.I.P.
Oh, Diane.
She died recently, and I mean that when I say R.I.P. to Diane Keaton. Was it Helen Hunt?
Yeah.
Credit to me. Weird movie though.
Denzel's only got one Best Actor, but he's got Best Supporting as well for Glory.
Yeah, but supporting counts as an Oscar. Like, it's... It's Oscar. Like, you don't need lead for it to...
He's won 2 Oscars.
Yeah.
Jennifer Lawrence, and she hasn't won 2, but goddamn Silver Linings Playbook.
You wouldn't shut up about that for a long time.
Yeah.
No, dude, I was a big
That almost
J-Law.
fucked you up.
Well, it didn't fuck me up, but it was.
You know what I mean, though?
Well, no, but I was a big J-Law guy. Huge J-Law. I was in my early 20s. She was early 20s. She was hot as shit. I was not. She was great in acting.
And
she was right in front of me and hot.
And
You know what
so,
I mean?
and but so, like,
And so
listen,
talented.
I give you shit, but she was so hot in that.
So hot, so talented.
Not just hot, but she was that girl next door vibe where it's not like
Her media persona was funny and
yeah.
affable and
Yeah,
approachable.
yeah.
Look at me. Oh, you had a booger in one of your noses.
I'm gonna go blow it.
Yeah, you're right. You off with me? Kia ora, my bro.
Love you, Deb.
Hey, congrats on the clean bill of health. Outside of the rhinovirus.
I think I got it again, mate.
See you, Chili. I just called.
Did ya? Did ya?
Yeah, so there.
All right.
5 minutes. Can't I? When's the lunch? What time?
3, 5.
Okay. So that's some time there.
Tough day in the office here, boys.
We're going to have a break at lunch because we've got some things to attend to business-wise. And it probably won't be the whole lunch break, but we will need to go and tend to them like a garden. Tell you what I'm really looking forward to at some point in my not-too-distant future. Tending to a lawn, like having lawn that's hit the skids, that's like under some duress, it's having some trouble.
Yep.
And me like bringing it back to life. Every day I come out, I look at it, maybe a couple of times a day, just seeing what's happening to me. Like, fuck, that bit of grass ain't taken like it should, or I got to get a bit. I just want to master a lawn.
I know what you mean.
And then once I do lawn, then I graduate to maybe a veggie patch. And see what I can do with that, with some soil shit.
Maybe some hedging.
Bit of hedging. I think hedging and grass are probably closer together as well. Like where,
How do you know?
what I mean is in terms of what the approach. Because I'm like, all I'm doing is just trying to like get some shit. I think like with multiple different vegetables in a veggie patch,
I'd like
maybe
to
a
do
bit
it
more
like-
like nutrient stuff.
Like my house in Barry, remember it was like 3 acres, but like all different little sections, not all nicely, but not like proper kept, because Dad just did it himself, so it wasn't like proper. It wasn't like perfectly
No, it wasn't
trimmed
like it
hedges.
was the fucking
It was like
Buckingham
here is
Palace.
a veggie patch, and it's like it's organised, and like here's a like rose section, here's hydrangeas, but it's like kind of naturally
Love
part
hydrangeas.
of it all coming together, rather than
Huge
like,
hydrangea fan.
rather than trying to like
Do you know the
perfectly
flower
trim
colour
shit to be
changes?
like here's a hedge that's perfectly trimmed.
Based on the pH level. Yes. I'm with you. No, just the colour of the hydrangea changes based on the pH level in the soil.
Great flower or bush, or we had a big wall of hydrangeas at the back.
You know what's funny is I was driving back from the run in Newey. You right, Eddie? You gonna
right?
die, mate? Do you want to go off the stream? Get off, mate. Get off. You're wigging everyone out. Don't die. Okay?
Down the wrong pipe. That happens to me all the time.
You eat that lolly snake too quick, buddy? Did you eat that lolly snake too quick? You too excited? You get too excited about your lolly snake? Look at him. He's fucking get it together, mate. We're talking florals. I thought of daffodils for the first time in a long time. I don't know why they came into my mind. I didn't even really remember what they look like, but I'm like, give me some daffodils.
In our one of my preschools was like, one preschool was like normal preschool, the other one, Warrior Pendy, was a lot more like bush preschool, like
There.
and like grow your own daffodil. So we'd grow our own daffodil, then we took it home to like eventually to give to mum. And,
And then we'll try and grow it
we're
out
like,
there.
like here's the daffodil that I remember daffodils
They were-
vividly
yeah,
because
yeah,
it was
yeah.
like one of those things.
Are they a native? If I ever get a garden of mine, I'm going to native it up.
They looked a bit English.
They did. They sound a bit English as well.
They look a bit English.
There's no way.
They're not dry enough. They're too.
Yeah, that's
no
it.
way.
Yeah.
They look like they need too much water.
It's barrel stuff because barrel's English gardens. You know what I mean?
Come down for
kinda colder
tulip
climate.
time.
Isn't there a tulip festival?
Yeah, tulip.
It's called tulip time, mate. So I said it.
Corbett Gardens. There's a
Corbett Gardens, tulip time.
tulip
If you are
festival.
over the age of fucking 58, you go. Like the The amount of Australian men and women over the age of 58 that go to short time and barrel would be probably 70%.
Is it good?
Depends
like
how old you are.
tulips?
If you're fucking 58
Or
and
is it,
above.
If you like Antiques Roadshow, then-
or is it overrated?
If you're 58 and above, love Antiques Roadshow.
and
Which I
it didn't
do.
exist at the
Which I
time.
do.
You know what? But like at the
we are
time,
58 though.
you wouldn't have seen a tulip outside of a coffee table book sometimes in those days. Now you can look one up on the see
On
it
the internet. But you need to come to Barrel to
see a
the
fuckload of
Tulip
tulips.
Time Tulip Festival to be able to enjoy. Oh yeah, we're going. Don't review this one, guys. Don't you dare. We're 2 for 94 from the first session, guys. It's all good.
They've stuck around the English.
Good.
Showed a bit of ticket for once.
Good. We need Joe Root out for under 50. I don't care if it's over 50, but under 100. But under 50 would be nice. I don't want him in the form. And to think Crawley wouldn't be there if we just reviewed it. There. He's tempting him. He's trying to tempt him out there.
Nice, Tom.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep it coming, mate.
Oh, mate, listen, I'm just ball by ball over here.
You do ball by ball.
Oh, ball by ball? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
2 for 26, 7.4.
2 for 26.
Off 7.4 over Stark's figures, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Read a book.
Well, if
Sorry, dude.
if you're doing ball by ball, then make it
I'm
clear.
giving Stark's figures, mate. Learn the fucking way that cricket is spoken about. I'm giving Stark's figures. England 2 for 94. Stark coming in for his 5th ball the over. You dumb fuck.
Better.
Go choke another snake, mate.
Almost did. No one cared.
No one cared.
No one gave a fuck. I
Well-
could have choked and died right here on the
Well,
stream.
I did care. I asked you to get off the
And
stream.
then you're all fucked.
I asked you to get off the stream, even though it would have
well,
done numbers.
it wouldn't have done nothing.
Well, it would have done numbers. Oh, look, they're going back to the feather. They're going back to Nice's feather. Oh, Nice's, he reminds me of Rory Grant Smith for some reason.
Yeah.
No one
Ne-
was prepared to give me a big hoinkity-toinkity.
I would have if you started struggling.
I was.
No, listen, you look bad, but I was like, it's actually an ick to Heimlich you on camera. I think it's better if you just...
Is it Heimlich? Is that the term, is it?
If I get behind you and start giving you the good old Heimlich, yeah. I think it's because of the sound you make.
Is that right?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Anyway, Crawley should be out.
So should Root. Should be 4 for 94 or less. Looks like it. How hot's it in Brisbane, someone? Or maybe I can check on the old
Let's guess
telephonic.
just by looking at the,
You guys guess.
the air. 30.
The air, but also looking at like Stark's face after he bowled that over.
33 degrees.
And I'm gonna say I might go with you, but it's humid. What's the humidity
I'm going to
percentage?
say 70. I'm going to say 74%.
I'm going to say 31, but 80% humidity.
I'll say 33.5 and 81% humidity.
Just use a whole number because that's what we're all using.
Also, I have to do exactly what you
No,
do.
so
do
you've
I?
stolen my number.
No, I
of
haven't. I've gone
33.
33.5.
No, just
And you've
pick
said
a number.
81.
Yeah,
You've got
so
to-
that's each
I got
one.
in first, so you got to go up by 5 or down by 5. You
Okay,
can't
I'll say that
81.
it's 80% humidity.
That's what I
and
said.
You said 81, didn't you?
I said 80.
So
You
I got to go
said 81.
5.
Yeah.
All right, 70% humidity.
I said. Fucking hell.
What did you say, mate? What did you say about humidity?
I said. What did I say? 72.
I
73?
think, so I have to go in 5s, but you can go in fucking 2s and 3s.
I set the tone early, and you've just.
I went
copied
up
me.
to 80. He said,
I said-
Okay,
I
I'm going to
said-
say
I said-
77% humidity, and I'll say it's 30 degrees.
I said 33 degrees.
30
and he
degrees.
Said 33 and a half.
30 degrees.
As if they do halves anywhere, you can't.
Oh, you don't think they do 30 halves in temperature? Grow up.
What's the
30 degrees. I'm saying 30 degrees, 77%
toddler.
humidity.
27 degrees, 55% humidity.
We were all fucking so far off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Starting to
mate.
cool down a bit.
Right, it's starting to cool down. Yeah. Well, it is the afternoon. Yeah, fair call. It is 5 o'clock.
yeah.
That whoops.
Whoops. Some setting in that.
Good punch on though.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's good
Yeah,
stuff.
mate. Yeah. Final 4 balls of the over. What can Green muster? None for 13 off 2.2.
What Cam Green muster? You know? Thank you. You're so welcome.
That's what I said.
No, Cam.
That's what I said.
Cam Green.
That's what I said.
What Cam Green muster? You know what I mean? Cam Green.
That's what I said.
Cam Green. Sweet Jesus Christ.
What?
Just waiting for lunch. Then I'll...
Okay. Perfect. Sounds unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, and he's fucking pumped him. Nice shot from Crawley. Straight down the ground for 4. Boland too gangly to chase that down. Too giraffing.
Two to gum. Two to come.
Cloven hoofed. Are we witnessing the death of the spinner in Australia? I don't know what's going on. Like Nathan, I don't know.
Final ball. Quick breather.
Beautiful day in Queensland.
What it'd have to be, what, 28,
Brizzy.
55 degrees?
Queensland's also a broad term. It's a big state. But it's a... Listen, is someone are we going to lose a wicket before lunch? Last ball, or was that it?
That was it.
Sorry. You did just say that, didn't you?
I did.
Credit to Crawley. I'll be honest. Credit to Crawley. And to Joe.
61 off 80. Fuck.
What the fuck did you just say to Cam Green, Joe? You better not have been talking shit, lad. You better not have been talking shit, lad. Jesus Christ, English is small, Crawley is huge.
Yeah.
And you're chatting
It's
shit.
like great Carly.
Look at the difference in height, dude. Crawley's
Jesus.
massive.
Dude, he looks like a horse. He looks like a horse.
Crawley's fucking
He's huge.
massive.
He's
bro.
huge. With a fade.
I've not realised how big he is. He's absolutely enormous. Or is English tiny?
Well, he's taller than Root by a fair bit as well. English is obviously tiny. Punters and Dribbles, we'll be right back. Love you. See you soon. Punters and dribblers, welcome back. Doggett coming in for the first ball of the second session. And Jaro pulls it. You might be wondering, where is Sebbo? Where is Eddie? Where are the rest of the crew? I'll let you know a little behind the scenes. Our horse, yet to be named, but currently his sort of working title name, his stable name is Shoulders Adjusters. He goes on sale in a bit over 15 minutes. And there's been some technical dramas on the back end on the website, and the government brought in some changes, some verification changes very recently, which has meant that we found ourselves at the last minute with some issues that seem to have been worked out. But there's an early link for people in the studio to get their share on the horse. And everyone's just doing that now because the thing goes live in 15 minutes, you know. Would have done it earlier. But whatever, I'm here and I'm watching the boys get into their work. Crawley, 61, Root, 33, England, 2 for 99, Doggett bowling. He's none for 14 off 4.2. Not the worst figures, to be completely honest with you. None for 14 off 4.2. I go at probably a better clip in for the thick ropes. But that's because of my loft and my flight and my bounce and my turn off of cement pitches, mind you. And honestly, the turn, I've got a bit of Zampa about me, I'd say, is that my turn is almost the lack of turn that wigs out the batsman. You're expecting it to spin a mile, it basically just goes straight on. Bowl around the wicket mostly, which rules out LBW for a leg spinner, which annoys me because, like, when it doesn't spin, you can basically tell. Crawley's he's got that for 4. Crawley, I'm going to tip for 100 here. I don't want to, but he's looking good. We've also been shitting on him so hard, punters and dribblers, all of us, we're all guilty of it. We've been shitting on him so hard that, like, it was bound to happen eventually. Talk shit, get hit territory. It was bound to happen, and he's looking very comfortable at the crease. The ball is doing, I say this without any actual knowledge, it feels like the ball's doing nothing. It feels like the ball's dead as a dingo's donger. That's a penis, you get that. Or as dry as, listen, I think I mixed up me sayings. God damn it. Beautiful day at the Gabba, though. My God, it's fucking empty, though. I know it's a Thursday, but as if you don't get work off. Who in their right mind has not found a way to get work off? Am I?
They were saying there's only 100 tickets left for the day.
Only 100 tickets left or something.
Mad. That what it would be is that a lot of people are coming for night after work. And Crawley, beautiful, down the ground for another 4. Yep, checking my phone, punters and dribblers. Nothing, Edward. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You might need to call him. Do you have his number? I will text him. Can I give you his number and you call him, Eddie? Because I'm riding over here. There you go, mate. Sam Fullerton. Fuck you. I won't get into why, but I just want you to know if you're watching. Fuck you, dude.
How was Shoulders today when you went to see him?
Mate, Shoulders was great, Tobler.
He looked beautiful.
He was so good. We got to shout out to the Friedmans and specifically Richard, who was we went to his farm up in Broke, actually is the name of the area near Cessnock. Beautiful part of the world, Cessnock. Mate, he was good. He was out in the paddock. So He's a 2-year-old, and Richard was telling us he puts 2-year-olds in paddocks with 3-year-olds because the 3-year-old will basically like almost bully the bitch out of the 2-year-old. Like
Big brothers.
They're like big brothers, exactly. So it was his shoulders actually had a couple of like little bite marks on him. Nothing crazy.
Couple of nibbles.
But it was like, few scuffs on the coat, and it was like, yeah, dude, this is what happens. And so we get into the paddock, and he comes over to us, cuddles galore, such a sweetheart. We were cuddling for ages. And then after a while, the 3-year-old's like, what the fuck's going on here? Like this, what's going on over here? What's all this commotion? He comes over trying to get attention. We don't want a bar of him. But obviously we're showing respect because I don't want to leave and have the 3-year-old start taking out his frustrations on shoulders. So we showed some respect. We showed some love. But even then he started trying to give him a nibble and shot. But then, I'm not lying to you, punters and dribblers. After we showed him, I swear on my life, after we showed him the Kathy Freeman footage, he started biting the older guy. Dude, he did.
He's fighting back.
Dude, he started biting the 3-year-old, being like, oi, fuck you.
That's sensational.
Fuck you. Crawley looking great. And that was nice to see. Some people saw the footage of us showing him the thing and they're like, this guy, you're bad omen, he doesn't like Kathy. You got to understand, punters and dribblers, when this horse is a ball of clay that can run really fast, and you need to mould him. In the same way that Richard is teaching him how to the specifics, the do's and don'ts of running fast, and also his son Will. He still also needs to, like, he's never seen a TV before, let alone one of the greatest Australians living or dead, with the weight of the nation on her shoulders, running a brave 400 and winning gold. You know what I mean? He's never experienced that. So, yeah, he was getting used to it. He was a little bit confused. But it was good to see him. It was really nice to see him. And, again, I think I've said this on the podcast probably like 10 times, but, like, he is more than just a horse to me now. He's a member of the family. He's a pet. And he's so lovely. Like, and I think this is probably true of most horses that are at least like domesticated to some degree, right? Like, I've always thought of them as a little bit like they're beautiful and they're big, but like I don't trust you. But they're all pretty nice. You know what I mean? Like, they're all pretty cool dudes and chicks. Dudes and birds? I don't know. But he will be officially on sale in 9 minutes. Can we share the website in the chat?
Absolutely.
If you want to get involved. Need I remind you of what's on stake, what's at stake, what's on offer. There are obviously going to be live events and race days that will be put on when he is running that we will all go to. So a share in the horse gets you tickets to any of these days we ever put on. There is obviously the chance that he wins money. Now, I don't think that we want to be. If you want to get into the horse game for cash, probably not for you, because most people make no money. But what we are doing here is lowering the barrier to entry to being a part of the horse game. Usually, you've got to be a billionaire, essentially. This way, we can all have a little piece of this thing. And it's been great to see everyone so excited and horny for their chance at owning a piece of this beautiful boy. Beautiful boy. Did you do it, Sebbo? Yeah. There you go.
Got the email, but you don't know. And Jacko's good?
Jacko's good. Jacko's already got his. Who? Yeah, Pat. Pat, do you want a horse? You want a bit of the horse, mate? You want a share of the horse?
Probably Kyle then as well.
Well, listen, if they're not here, they're not here. Fuck them. Well, he needs to sign in. Send him the link. Send him the link and let him know.
Because, like, it's fun, even in the Hello Sport handicap, picking a horse and all riding it together.
Listen, if we all... Exactly.
But if you own it...
Well, listen, dude. One of the funnest things that I've ever experienced at a racetrack was when we did our Four Pines race day this year, and we basically stood up in front of everyone. We're like, oi, we're all on this one and the next. If you feel like a punt, get on it. And then we just had like hundreds of people all baying for blood. And it won. And it won.
All right, got him. Got me horse shit.
There you go. He's back. You got your horse share?
Yeah. Just things with me always take
Welcome,
a bit
dude.
harder. But
Listen. No, it's been a problem.
I know, but me especially. Like, if there's anything for...
Dude, no, don't. That's us slipping into old age. It sounds like my dad. Oh, the fucking internet's against me.
Didn't you remember when somehow...
I'm like that. I'm saying don't be like that.
I know, but like even when we were in year 8 and we were in Fiji with your
That's
parents,
what I'm saying. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. That's
your
me.
Mike
Mike
Sebbo.
Sebbo. You ever been on a podcast?
Yeah, well...
Put it in your mouth. Oh, dude. I'm not saying it because from any position
And
of
we had
superiority.
business class tickets, and as soon as we get to the gate, sir, you're not actually in business anymore. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, you got kicked out of business?
Yes.
Did we both?
No, just me, dude. There's some
swear-
fucking
no,
admin error.
hold on.
And
I
you-
wasn't in business.
Yeah, you were,
Mate. The
but it
first time-
wasn't like a fucking like it was like a like a small. It wasn't like
because I'm like the first time I was in business. I swear was when I got accidentally upgraded, come back from Europe.
No, it wasn't. But it was like. It was business in like.
I don't think
like
you
a
ever
small-
forget your first time in business because
I've never
obviously
been. That was
like.
my one time I had my.
Have you never been?
No, God no.
Dude, I got upgraded, come back from
I
Europe.
will be when I'm going to Turkey.
Well, I don't know if we said business. I don't know. Oh, we said that. Depends how many Freddos we sell. But the first, I was coming back from Europe when we were there, for when like we were over there in Monaco and all that sort of shit. And then I was coming back and I couldn't have, I couldn't have looked more like sloppy, dirty, sweaty thongs, fucking weird like Moroccan pants and whatever. And then as I'm scanning through, the ticket keeps making a weird noise. And I'm like, oh, no, they're not going to let me on the plane. They go, oh, you've actually been upgraded to business. I just started laughing. I'm like, that is ridiculous.
Well, there you go. And then Sebbo
The
again.
least deserving.
When Sebbo's wearing thongs and sweaty and Moroccan shirt, what happens to him? Someone picks him up and tries to make him a fucking drug mule. And I have to navigate my way out of that.
Yeah, that was in Morocco, wasn't it? You almost became a drug mule?
Well, so
was that for hash?
Yeah, he was trying to show me how he fucking puts the hash in the paintings and take it back to Spain. It's like, I'm not going to Spain. Like, I'm flying the fuck out of here to go to France. And, like, you're just stuck in his little drug fucking mansion. It was etch.
See you, Pat. Boy, everyone listening to your wooden podcast.
I've gone away to, where am I going?
Don't know, where are you going?
Blue Mountains.
Are you going to Blue Mountains? Oachkas are
Good
sold
luck,
out.
mate.
A few ticks left.
Few tickets left for the Oachkas Friday night.
Be there for long.
What's the venue?
Selena's Coogee Bay.
Selena's in Coogee Bay, the Oachkas.
Nights forever.
Tomorrow night, we're going.
Instagram bio.
Have we all bought ours or are we on a list?
No, you're on the house, mate.
Thanks, mate. What do we got to wear? What's the dress code?
A ticket for a racehorse.
What's the dress code?
Suits, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Suits, we reckon. I think he's got one. Is it in the chat? I'm a loser, babe. Yeah, Will's done.
Fuck, I wouldn't mind seeing that weight transfer graph on my golf swing and just see how off I am on the trend. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice.
Fucking pivoting and shit.
I'm still yet to get a golf lesson, and I see Hamish Blake from Hamish and Andy with Aussie Beef, who we know, and I'm like, he's the only golf fucking trainer I know, and I'm like,
He's just down the road.
he's down the road, really should just do it.
Yeah, you probably should, but like, you also just need reps.
Yeah, well, he's fucking asleep in London. I don't know how that's going to work. Try calling him. Trying to figure my whole life out. Sorry, I will stop singing into the microphone. That's not cool at all. It's already up, by the way, on Muster for anyone who wants to buy a horse. So it's already up. Some people having some dramas, Ed. Yep.
I think you just have to kind of like go back, press.
You just got to keep refreshing. This thing's just getting pounded.
Yeah, so you have to when you
Tumblr?
initially go onto the website, what it's going to get you to do is make an account with Muster. So you go on, you have to put in your details and a bank account that it will eventually pay winnings to. Once you've done that, you press save. You have to click on the link again.
Yeah, click on the link again,
and then you'll go to a page where you can add the shares to your cart.
There you go.
So if you
Follow
go
that.
on, make a profile, save it, refresh it, go back on again, and then you'll have access to it.
Hey,
try
Tumblr.
clicking the link, not just refreshing it as well, like going out
Yes.
and re-clicking
Yeah.
the link rather than Command R.
Refreshing, yeah.
Like that's
Tobler, can you just put us on a wide and go over there with Eddie and film a video for Instagram explaining that? Put it on the stories. You look good in those sandals, mate. The bush rangers in here, Sebbo.
he is.
Do you want to shuck a couple, dude?
Yeah, I do. I was just thinking, Cody, can you get me some ice as well? I just want to cool these bad boys down.
Yeah, bit of ice, and also we're going to have some smelling salts, dude.
Talking of bush rangers,
Yep.
so everyone knows Ned Kelly.
Yep, we are. We're very well versed in Ned Kelly.
But I believe the biggest robbery, including inflation and not almost, in Australia wasn't the Kelly gang, like the single robbery.
Oh! Yes! 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 What
Went
a
for it.
fucking wicket! Michael Nisa draws the edge from Zach Crawley on 76. Playing the pull shot. Is it a top edge? I don't know. But fuck me dead. Can someone... Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Sorry, yeah, Cody, could you do that? I was like, what is that for? I couldn't remember for the life of me. Oh! That's all right. Bit of oyster water in the fucking... in the smelling salts has never killed anyone, has it? Yeah, no, a bit of fucking oyster water. Oh, yes, needed that. But this is Test cricket.
Yes.
This is Test cricket.
But you want it to be unexpected, and then it hits harder.
But he digs in. He gets a brave. That's a fantastic 76.
After
and Michael
the break
Nisa's
as well,
toiling.
when they're weaker,
Yeah.
they haven't got their focus.
Just quickly as well, have we got any more of these, or are these okay? Sweet. Yeah, let's not put any more of those in there.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
they're
all.
our
I just
fucking-
wanted to cool them down a bit. It's a hot day.
All right, we didn't even do the salts. Just the talk of salts, and it got the fucking wicket. You ready though?
For the salts, yeah. I think I got bloody rhinovirus the second coming through last night, so I need
Really?
some. Oh, nothing hectic, but just like I was
Are you
like,
having a good day, dude?
yeah, but like, no, the doctor said specifically this strain of rhinovirus is like the longest one for a while, like in terms. And then last night I was fine. The boys had a bit of a thingy nose, and then last night I was putting him to sleep, watching a bit of a show, and you just feel that the tiniest tickle, not a terrible one, but you're like, oh, can you fuck off?
That was good. That was good. I needed that. I needed it for one. Harry Brook, he can get away.
But bushranger,
Yeah, sorry.
or someone who's on the Dioring,
Are you back there, Tobler?
forget his name. There was 8 of them, and they were bushrangers. They did a train robbery, gold. I think it's inflation about 50 mil. Buried the gold somewhere and were hunted down one by one. No one ever found the gold. And
Frank Gardner?
No, that's not the name. Type in Australia's most known bushrangers, maybe.
Not most. No, what about most valuable?
Or just if you like, he'll be up there, and I know his
Australia's
name.
largest gold robbery. Frank Gardner and his gang.
Was there another? Who? Name
Ben
me.
Hall,
Ben Hall. Ben Hall.
John O'Mealy.
Yeah. One of them is like fucking like not too far distant relative for me. Like a granddad's like one of them, not the main guys.
You're not all Greek, and I think some people might forget that. You do have some Australian in you.
Yeah. And they, what is it, 50 mil about? They stole with inflation in gold on a train in Australia. Where's this story, man?
Yeah.
Like, where's this story?
Yeah,
like
where's the Heath Ledger playing that?
Yeah, with Keith Ledger or Edgington.
I'll tell you why. Because fucking...
What about 10 mil in modern Australian currency?
Oh, 10 mil.
The Kelly gang were ahead of their time in terms of branding. Like, it's always relevant.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, it's always relevant. And Ned Kelly with his fucking bin helmet and shit, like that was branding.
Yeah, they were branding, and they you know, the people liked them because they gave it back. Or
give me it, bro. It won't get up me nostrils. You got to find like, I've got blocked hay fever nostrils, and I've actually got to like hit it on the right angle for it to actually do any damage.
I know what you mean. I've had
Could I have a 4 pints Japanese lager, please, Cody, when you get a second?
I've got some in the eye.
Oh, that's good. Punters and dribblers, go and vote for 4 pints Japanese lager in the Gab's Hottest 100. We got it to 9th last year. If we get it 9 and above, who knows? Lap dances for everyone. That's not a promise either. We can't promise anything.
And don't do it just for these guys at 4 pints. Do it to take down your kind of Cody Totes bearded craft beer guys.
Let's hack the system. Let's hack the system.
I'm good, thanks.
No, let's have some weird fucking mountain pale ale. Oh, I'm a goat. Like, no, dude. Sorry. Get 4 pints in there. For your boys.
Yeah. IPAs are dead, dude.
Yeah, get over it. Sorry, dude. IPAs.
IPAs are dead. Like, everything goes in and out of fashion and something stay. But IPAs, yeah, they were great for a little bit.
IPAs were huge.
They were huge. But we don't live in a culture of IPAs. IPAs is for one guy in America in like the Big Sur who just wants one beer after a day of like hiking. It's like we're Australia. We like beer gardens. We need sessionable kind
IPAs are not a sustainable drink.
No, not at all. I had them in America before they, like, you know how America does everything first? I didn't know what they were in like 2013 or 14 when I was there. And I was with Hickey and I was like, let's go play a few games of pool at this bar and then go out and hit the town and fucking have a big one. Had like 3 or 4 IPAs playing pool and I was bloody done.
So, we used to exclusively drink Cooper's Pale Ale or Cooper's Reds. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck we actually stomached that.
Oh, mate, it was always a tough... like 1 or 2 were fine.
We used to
But in a bottle, no, but I don't mind them on a tap here and there, but like...
Yeah, here and there. I'm not saying the bottle, the
like,
amount that we used to drink them, it was like, I don't know how we survived it.
Well, I think our bodies just felt a lot more fresher, limber, been able to do anything when we were younger. But the Reds were mainly Simi P because of the, you know, he was a big value to alcohol percentage.
He loved the sparkling, Cooper Sparkling.
Cooper Sparkling and a couple of fat lambs and he's happy, you know.
Tobler or Edward. Oh, keep an eye on P's and D's as well. Maybe post that video in there, that story. You know?
So, look, this horse thing, I get that, you know, trying to find a winner to make banks $1 billion, but like just in terms of how many, like, is there a stage that you need to get to that for these events for like a race to happen? Did you like start in some random country town to
get
to
career
Sydney?
mode?
I mean, yeah,
like
career mode.
Sort of. I'm just. You don't need to though. No.
You don't need to. So he doesn't have to like work his way to Sydney.
No, it's not like a boxing career.
Yeah,
where you got to
okay.
fight some duds.
Yeah.
It's like if you're good enough, you're good enough.
Okay. And so he's just under good enough?
No. He is
good enough.
He is like, so the same place where we got him,
Yeah.
Mr. Brightside was purchased for $30,000.
Yeah, wow.
For example. So it's not about like, necessarily whether he's good enough or not. It's like a lot of this is luck and lottery.
You're not chasing Mr. Price. I'm just chasing someone that might be
Sebbo,
on a decent race.
no. We're chasing Mr. Brightside. That's always got to be your goal.
Yeah, that's the goal, but like...
But is it the most likely outcome? Of course not, because it's horse racing. What this is a chance to be a part of a community and have a good time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying,
If
though.
it happened to win Group 1s and it's winning $400,000 prizes, then yeah, we're off to the races.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just the first community day. Is it
No.
more a, like, he'll be racing out in the country for a bit and then he comes to the big smoke?
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily at all. We'll see. That's it's too early to have that information.
Because I haven't been to the races since fucking Van Shee were headlining it.
Really?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Dude, why didn't you come to the 4 pumps?
I was away in Brizzy, I think.
Well, mate, we're going to be doing more of them. Don't you worry about that.
Always got to, everything I do, you trade it off with a family kind of
Yeah,
weekend.
you're a man with children and a wife.
Yeah,
That's
but also
exactly what you gotta do.
like extended, you know what I mean? You got to, you can't get them all. Got to catch them all. You try.
You try.
You try your hardest.
They're moving quick over here,
The
punters and
only
dribblers.
thing you can do is bloody... Oh, you can see how many...
Well, I'm getting updates from people
nice.
higher above me.
How good.
Yeah. Michael Nessa coming in for the first ball. Oysters, Sebastian. Could I
Yeah.
trouble you for a couple?
Yeah.
And I'll put as much vinaigrette or vignette or whatever it's called as I desire.
Cody, is there a chance I could get like a glass to put my beer into? I'm not a huge can guy when I'm sitting on the couch for some reason. You know what I mean? Like just...
I'm with you. No, I'm with you.
I love a can on a
We
golf
actually
course.
don't even have any schooner glasses.
I don't need a schooner glass, just like a tumbler or
No, I
something.
know,
yeah.
but like a schooner glass would be nice.
No, but I'll do it at home. Just pour it into my even like a water
Coffee
glass.
cup.
Yeah, like it's I don't know, something about it.
No, I'm with you.
Thank you.
I much more enjoy out of a schooner glass, generally speaking. More gulpage.
I find it just goes down easier for some reason. Not easier,
No,
but
you're
just
right. You're right, mate. You did right.
beer nerds, Gabs nerds will know what I'm talking about. This is why you get oysters if you're doing test cricket, not even live stream to someone's house, because it's just a process, and the process is the fun.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Journey, not destination sort of stuff. There you go.
Yeah, dude. Thank you. Are we putting the link in the Facebook stories? But put it on the stories when you're like buy it here? Mad. Oh shit, Harry Brooks looking good. That was swashbuckling. Couple more for the boys. Sorry,
Yeah,
Sebbo.
no, I'll get in my shucking rhythm.
Yeah, get in
I
a
just
bit of
had
shuck
to really
rhythm.
enjoy one. Like
No.
honestly,
I saw you closing the lid. I was
this
like,
isn't
no,
like a wheeler shout. It's just a general oysters shout out. Just like it's the closest thing for like nature's immediate drug of some sort, like a Dexy.
Aren't
It's
they-
nature's Dexy. You know what I mean?
Nature's
Like
Dexy,
it just gives you a little bit of like oof.
Oh yeah, a bit of it. Yeah, no, I get it's just Dexy. I like it. I like it a lot. Tell you, I miss Joyride. Haven't seen him enough this year.
No, he was around a bit, like with golf and streams for a bit, wasn't he? And then has he got a kid now? No.
No, I don't believe so. Oh, hey! Hey!
He put his head down, and as he just seen
if he's
some-
done, no, he's gone for a ramp shot. The arrogant fuck. Come on.
And how'd the bails get off though?
Well, so he was out of his stumps, and then he got.
Got you.
He's out of his
I didn't
crease,
see
so-
anything. I just had my head down, shucking
Come on.
a nature dex.
No, you keep shucking nature's Dexy. But I. Come on. Look at this ramp, you fuckwit. Gone, he's gone. No, he's not.
Is it down though?
No, his foot's down. You lucky duck, Harry Brook. You lucky duck. He's a lucky... His foot's... No, he's sweet. You're a lucky duck, Harry Brook. Jesus, you're a lucky duck. That was great keeping from Carey. Is he keeping up to the stumps to Nessa there? Yes, he is. The disrespect. I mean, he's not bowling that quick, but that is great keeping. This is Ashes cricket at its best. 3 for 139. They've certainly turned it around.
What was it? It was 2 for 22, I remember. But it was
2 for
like
22.
Yeah, but it was even lower than that. It's like they got to 22.
Yeah, no, it was 2 for like 7.
Yeah.
Like there were 2 ducks. Harry Brooks a fucking beast. Can you get Harry Brooks' stats, please? His test stats, Tobler?
What is he their best? I know Joe Root's
He's like the next gen.
Next
Joe
gen.
Root before, not in Australia,
Not in
but Joe
Australia,
Root's
yeah.
their best. But Harry Brooks got like his record of like how many centuries he's got in however many tests he's played is like.
Yeah, so he made his debut in 2022. He's played 32. He's got 10 hundreds.
10 hundreds
14
and 32.
50s.
Yeah, so he's a 30% 100 guy.
Mate, like
operator.
Average
it's
is
insane.
56.
Yeah, insane.
Right.
Insane.
So I do have
3
someone who
years.
might
Like
be
Travis
able to-
Head, how many tests has Travis Head played? Just out of interest.
Uh, 62.
Travis
7 years.
Head just got his 10th 100 the other day. This guy's got 10 in 30 tests. Now, I don't know who they're all against. Maybe they're all against Bangladesh. I'm not sure. That might be mean-spirited of me. Yuzu I've done. Australian I've done. I'm going to give the classic French mignonne a little taste.
I like him. I think Australia, like the Japanese one was cool. Like, and if you're, I'm not a cool guy. Maybe once I was, but the cool thing now is anything Japan related. You know, I mean, Cody, like, what's your what?
Japanese lager?
Yeah, but like everyone wants to go to Japan for anything. Like whether it's
Cody's going to Japan next year.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
point proven right then and there.
He's got you. He's got you so good, dude.
If you're someone a bit younger and a bit cooler and with trends, you'd probably want that one there.
Yeah. Give me the yuzu mignonne. That's so you, Cody. You just got wrecked, bro.
Yeah, but it's everyone.
Yeah, but you got
Yeah.
Cody with that.
Yeah.
Like he's just put in leave to Japan for next year. I'm talking just done it. So like you've got him perfectly. Ever heard of a Harajuku girl?
They're all
dude.
like
Yeah,
masters
we've heard
of their crafts. Like, can't I watch fucking Last Samurai 20 years ago? I knew that. You know what I mean? Like, why is that new to anyone? Keep up. Fucking Japanese double-folded steel, dude. Katanas, like.
Look in, read a book.
Read a book.
What was our favourite show that was happening recently with seppukus? Heaps of seppukus.
A show with Sabukus?
Yeah, recently.
Oh, Shogun.
Shogun. Yeah, have you watched Shogun, Cody?
Right.
Jesus Christ! Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Japan. It's cool, but I won't watch like the most fucking popular Japanese-based film
really
and TV show.
nice, like fucking herbal teas and these cool little cups. It's like, oh, and you haven't seen Shogun. You haven't seen Shogun. Right. Okay. This guy's a tricky one.
Tricky little oyster.
Yeah, he's just a bit weirdly shaped.
Eduardo, are you going back to cunts in the DMs? Yeah, no, I'm just checking. It's all good. Hey, these things happen.
Because you see on these, we've still got like sea life of shells and shit.
Oh, there's
still.
sea life on
you
there.
know
No,
what I mean?
we've got full blown sea life,
Probably a seahorse in the bottom of the bloody esky.
or a bloody a blue ringed octopus. Mate.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice. Punters and dribblers, a reminder, if you're trying to get the pony, go look at the Instagram stories about how to do it. Go to the Instagram stories and have a look. There is an explanation there. It could be overloaded by dribblers, such is the ravenous appetite for a little piece of shoulders. I get that, which is not ideal. But we will keep you... Oh, there you go. Someone's all done and bought, boys. Shout out to William Stabe. Was it easy to get Taylor Swift tickets? Yeah, dude. Are you surprised by that? Taylor Swift has got nothing on this horse, respectfully, of course. I have full respect for Taylor Swift and all she's done. But yeah, I think it's melting because there's a lot of people there. So just patience. Patience. Some people getting through, some people aren't. Keep trying. You'll get through eventually. But appreciate everyone trying to get a bloody piece of this thing. God, I appreciate it. God knows I appreciate it. England 3 for 143. When does the fucking Big Bash start again? I'm looking forward to that.
December 14th, Sunday night. Scorchers, Sixers. Then there's one on every night.
Dude, it's honestly, the Big Bash is so good. It's so good. It's so good. And in the sense that it's like a dribbly... It's like fast food, cricket. It's always there. It's always available. Does it make you feel good? Is it good for your health? Probably not.
But just if you need something to flick on a
Mate,
couch.
it's the best. Yeah. On a hot summer's night, a balmy summer's night, everyone's gone to bed. You're sitting there, bored as shit. You might have had a vegan cigarette, or maybe you had a tequila, maybe you had a Japanese lager, maybe you had a glass of bubbles. Maybe you had nothing. Maybe you're a sober operator, and that's fine too. But what you can bank on, what you can rely on, because let's be honest, it's hard to even rely on family in the holidays, right? Some people fight with their families, some people don't, some people are all good, but it's the holidays, right? What you can rely on is that every night around between the time of like 5 to 7, there's going to be some Big Bash on or starting, and you can sit there and you can watch some of the most absurd cricket you've ever seen. Ramp shots, crazy run chases, people you've never heard of. Is Stoinis playing this year? You get to see like just a jacked Greek guy.
Yeah, look, I'm probably going to get into it a bit more this year because it's just that quick. Like, I just watched 20 minutes before bed. Millie's gone to bed, kids are bed or whatever. Back in the day when it was pre-kids, pre-extended family, nothing going on. If you're free. I used to just put on
Oi! Going down leg. Going down leg. I thought it was going down leg, Michael. It's going down. Yeah, just a touch. Don't review it. That was going down leg, bro. That was going down leg. That was going down leg. It was going down leg. He's even saying it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Great shucking, Sebbo, by the way.
Yeah, not bad shucking.
Did you go Yuzu?
No, I went the Aussie and I worked my way around again.
I'm now going super conservative on this thing because you completely shamed me for it.
You honestly need like a drop. Like, I think it's a drop. Like, but, you know, each their own.
Oh, shit. Nah, good call. Good call.
It's like if you get a really fucking nice steak, you don't cover it in sauce. You put a little bit on it to complement it.
A little bit on each bite.
So Michael Hay from Musters just posted in the Punters and Dribblers. The horse is 50% sold. The server's just slowing down a bit with the volume. Confirmation emails are trickling through, so just hold your horses and we'll get everyone
50% sold, Punters and Dribblers, 20 minutes in. 50% sold. The website is slowing. There's a lot of people on there. A lot of people. Maybe another video, Ed. Let them know. But everyone's trying to get a piece of this thoroughbred, this pone. Just going to try and send. Did you go to Brace, Eddie? Did you hit up Brace? No, that's all right. I'm just asking so I can do it. Unprecedented demand we're hearing off mic from one Edward Simpson who's working his little fingers to the bone.
You should really, I mean, there'd be some computer nerd out there who just can sell pipe dream Shane Keith little plug-in anytime there's a sale. Like he's all the fucking data, he's all the data, RAM, whatever the hell it is that you need to bloody for the next 4 hours. We'll charge absolute premium because you probably only want to buy it for 8 hours. But, that, you know, it's a good sign when things slow down, but that's just the reality. Yeah, right. Oh.
I reckon I've got a whiskey in my future. There, I said it.
Yeah, whiskey's always a good option.
There, I said it. If you're worrying about confirmation emails, they will come back to you. Just talking right there to Alex D'Ambrosio, whatever. You will get confirmation emails. It is just slow coming through. The bomb should have given Muster some of the 90 million. Lol. Listen, there's a lot here. There was a video in the lead up to the Ashes, Sebbo, which unfortunately won't be able to watch, but it was an English cricket podcast, but it was like a live recording one. So it's like a podcast, but it's not. But they turned it into a podcast, whatever. But it's like a live audience.
Like a podcast, but it's pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded, but there's a live audience and there's interaction with it. You know, like Top Gear was filmed, the audience was just all kind of like standing around. Remember when that always sort of like that? I can't remember what the podcast was called, but they got like one of the heads of the Barmy Army, who's the English like supporter crew, in with a trumpet. They're like, so anyway, what you got? What's one of your new songs you got for us? And then he's like, oh, I've actually got this one about Alex Carey, who was the one that ran out Johnny Bairstow, that whole thing. No, why don't you give us a rendition? Da, da, da. And so he starts doing it, and in the middle of it, forgets the words.
Oh, no.
And he's like, and then, no, wait. And Carey, wait, what is your something to, and like fucks the whole thing up, and then like lands the plane technically because he finishes the song and everyone's like, yay, well done. It was like, it's close to the most awkward bit of like television.
I just sent the link in the WhatsApp if you want to watch this.
Bed. Bright light.
He's like the official trumpet player of the Barmy Army. We saw him on the news earlier.
So he's the trumpet player, so he's not the war crier.
Here you go.
Alex Carey song, just so we can kind of get into the flow. All right. Carey,
Oh, it's bad.
what did your stumping do? We're all crazy, over-discussed for you. It wasn't a sporting action. The Lord showed their reaction. But your look class upon you. Ask for a bouncer from Woody or... Oh, but no, was it a bouncer from Wood on Joffre too?
Oh. And everyone's clapping like, right. That was
Yeah.
the worst thing we've ever seen. The worst thing we've ever seen. Like, you got it. Again, especially when the English, like, hang their hat on there, like, we're chance guys.
Yeah, the chance guys, yeah. But is he just the trumpet player who forgot the new song? Like, he's not the songwriter.
I think, no, he's one of the famous
head guys.
I believe, in the Barmy Army. Like, he's a key figure. And he fucked it.
Yeah.
They, like, know him, his name. It's like, oh, you're fucking whatever your name.
And so do they just go to, like, every possible game they can?
I guess. I don't know if the Barmy Army, like, I only observe the Barmy Army when obviously we're playing them. Like, are they this parochial when they're playing the West Indies? I don't know.
So his name's Finchy from the Barmy Army, and he's in Brisbane.
But, like, it's a fucking pretty expensive thing to travel around the world, you know, to go put up for 5 days.
Yeah, but if you're a sicko, you spend your life
that's
to
what
make
you
this
spend
work.
your yeah.
Like that.
That's where all your money goes to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you froth it. It's your fucking thing.
And dude, I completely get it. Like, I would never waste all my money like to follow a team around, but I get it.
Oh, I get it. I'm not shocked by that, but it's just like when you think about it, you're going like these people are buying international tickets, sit in the stands, and just that committed to it, and maybe they holiday on
Most
either
people
side
like
of it, but
whenever you think about going international, especially to Australia from England, like you're usually like planning pretty far in advance, like save up money, buy tickets, plan where you're going to stay, get to this, and it's like these guys are just going everywhere.
Yeah. I'm just going to go here. I'm only going to stay for 6 days because I'm going to one test. Like,
But if you live in England, dude, a friend of ours, Tarls, she lives in, obviously we've got heaps of people and friends who live in England or wherever, or, you know, in Europe. But just, she went over there, maybe she moved over there the last couple of years, and I'm like, and it's part of her job as well, like, every weekend, she's somewhere in fucking Europe, some tropical place. Or she just nips over to New York for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Is it 5 hours to New York? Like, you can get to Perth, like, you get to New York quicker than you get to Perth almost.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
like,
true or not.
Spain's fucking like a desert, right? England's cold as fuck, and it's like cold and smoky. But like Spain, you could you're in there in 2 hours or some shit. You're like,
it's right there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Not even that. I mean, you can drive to France.
Sydney, New York takes about 20 hours.
No, what is
England?
What is England, New York?
6?
5.
8.
8. Okay.
From London.
Bit longer than Perth, but you know what? I'll take the extra 3 hours to land in fucking New York rather than Perth. No disrespect. Think we're going to drop you, Nath? We're going to drop you, lad.
Just for this test? Or is it like maybe?
Yeah, I'd say so without knowing, like, officially. Any updates, Ed, for the people? Website's melting, punters and dribblers.
You just got to stay on it.
Stay on it.
This is like trying to buy a fucking Good Vibes or Future Music ticket back in bloody 07.
Back in the day, that's right.
This was standard.
Yeah, this was standard. Now, is it ideal that you're running 2007 tech? No, it's not. But if you want to be a part of this, that seems to be what you got to do. You just listen, watch the cricket, run 4 devices, you'll get on. That's all you can do at this point. Eddie's going to come watch a bit of cricket. He's burnt out over there, the poor
I've
kid.
just seen a
Can you get us a whiskey or a techie yet? Oh, rosé, love that.
I've
Rosé,
just seen a
perfect.
tweet about
Me
Nathan
too,
Lyon.
Tweet about Nathan Lyon
Yeah,
from
it
Cody
says
Totes.
he was bowling to Bo Webster in the nets out the back of the Gabba. Webster whacked it back at him and hit him flush in the ankle.
Oh, okay,
He
so he might have an
limped off
injury.
He limped off, and that was the end of the session for him.
Okay.
That was from only 40 minutes ago, so I don't know.
That changes things.
Cummins bowled and looked good. Kawaja battled too.
No. Cody said there was more ice.
Maybe we should fill that ice up. How long does ice take? An hour?
I bought some new cubes today.
There might also be some up in the other office
The fridge was full.
if we got desperate.
Is there enough in there, Ed?
How you doing, Ed? How you doing, mate? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, Eddy Simpson, to the stream. He's been hard at work over there.
Please.
Hard at work.
Eddie, the website guy.
Bringing back. Well, I'm not the website guy, but I'm the comms guy at
Comms
this point
guy.
in time, and it's bringing back serious PTSD from when Tom and I used to run our own website.
Yeah.
And it would crash every time. To the point where you remember we used to rub the crystal for good luck.
Yeah, we did. We'd rub a crystal.
Anyway, we went to Shopify. This isn't an app. Shopify never crashes.
No, it
it's elite. This isn't. We didn't run this exercise.
No.
And it's showing.
But real but fair. We used to have some of the most biblical crashes when we would be selling merch. These are
The OG.
These are also glory days where, like, we didn't know if anyone was ever going to buy anything, and then we'd be like, "Holy shit, there's so many people that's crashing," which, in hindsight, was a sign that people wanted to buy it. But when you're in the moment, you're like, "I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
This is all breaking apart. This is no one." You know what I mean? Like, but Shopify, Shopify is the number one.
If you've got Mr. Beast as your ad face,
Shopify is number one for a reason. The majority of people still able to get through. It's just not loading for a few, and the developers are getting an ETA on fixing ASAP. That's an update from High Level. Edward, how are you, mate?
I guess the horse trade probably hasn't experienced like a horde of dribblers.
No,
before.
exactly. The horse trade. This is a new experience.
Guy, I'm going to buy a share in this.
It's a new experience of the horse trade.
But from what I can tell, as best as I can tell, and I'm not going to hang shit on the boys here. It's more the developers. What they do is you go. So you can go to them and you go, this is how many people could be on the site at one time. And what they do is they go, that sounds like bullshit. And they go and they go, I'm going to get my own server package because I want to save money because I don't want to buy that one because that one's really expensive. What I'm going to do is buy this one that's way cheaper, and then the fucking site gets pounded and it crashes and they go, oh shit. That's what happens every time. What happened to us as well.
Listen, these things happen. Yeah. These things happen. It's also
whereas
like
Shopify never crashes.
Yeah, but listen, these things happen.
It's worth,
It is what it is. It's worth the wait. Fuck.
If I can tell you a story, like when the USSR was dismantled.
God, those
Soviet Union.
Yeah. Basically, they had to every company, every business, every building was owned by the Soviet Union.
Yep.
So when they dismantle it, they go, okay,
communism.
We have to, So when they dismantled it, they go, we're going to have to resell everything back to the public at auctions, and you can buy shares. Yeah. And so the way
there's a book about it called Red Fucking.
That's the book I'm talking about. Yeah. And so what the oligarchs did, but the book's also by this young guy, this American investment banker who kind of knew it was up, and he's like, I'll find my way into these auctions. The oligarchs, the highways into where these the sales would go on, they would like crash cars and shit, like block people being able to access the sale. So like they'll shut down the highways, like get a fucking truck and flip it over. So people trying to buy these tickets, and so the oligarchs were like shutting off the Russians from being able to buy pieces of Russia. And so then the whole thing ended up going for like the whole of Russia, every business, every building, everything was something like $9 billion. Like the entirety of Russia. Maybe not even 9 billion, might even be fucking in the millions. But the oligarchs are like, sweet. So I'm talking about that is if you could get through the highways and what the oligarchs are setting up, it was worth the wait.
Yes.
So if you can get through all the shit that's going on now.
If you wait,
and keep trying. But if you just see the broken down car on the highway into where they're going to the auction and you turn back, hey,
that's fine, mate.
That's fine.
Mate, all that stuff's fascinating. Like with like the fights over like the aluminium wars and shit.
Yeah.
So Abramovich, I believe, was the winner of the aluminium wars, puns and dribblers, as Scotty B rips in for the Nation. 9 for 23 off 6.4. But so there was people battling over the aluminium in Russia. Yeah. Now Russia, that most of them are dead except for the big fella.
Yeah.
Now you read into that what you will.
Yeah. Oh really?
Oleg Deripaska?
You know, like read into that what you will.
They're all dead.
But Roman Abramovich reigns supreme. I think he's got like anti-missile flares and shit in his jet that he flies around.
Right.
That level of stuff, you know.
Yeah, Russian crazy.
Dude, it would actually suck, like getting, like, being a billionaire would be great, But even like if you like you're a Cannon Brooks, where it's like you're just a nerd, you're not trying to do anything fucking with any like crazy global significance.
No, but Russian billionaires are like blood
No, but what
on
I'm
hand
saying is the
billionaires.
second you become a billionaire, people start looking at you.
Yeah, but
okay.
Russia, yeah, but like making billionaire out of software is different to like, okay,
Yeah, but do you still need to go around with protection?
Yeah, protection.
You know,
but yeah.
you've got to go around with like bodyguards and shit.
We know how Putin became like the world's richest man. As all the oligarchs were going for this and brought like Russia up and cheering, he's like, I'm going to make a play at the power play. Like I'm going to take down politics, and then he becomes in charge, and oligarchs are cheering, and then he just basically goes to him, "You're all giving me half, and we can keep it, and it's sweet." Or like this isn't going to happen.
I'm just going to kill you all.
Yeah, and then so they're like, "Sweet,
Huge.
here's your half." And now you're sweet. You're still worth billions, but now...
Well, people think he's the richest person
he
in the
is.
world.
That's like, he got half of Russia himself when these like, 30, 40, 60 oligarch families...
How do you reckon he spends it, or if he just doesn't?
I don't
Doesn't
think he
care?
does.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's... Well, have you seen that photo of one of his like castles on like that?
No. I've seen him riding a horse shirtless.
No,
He looks
that-
fuckable as all get out.
No,
you
you type in Putin's house.
I wouldn't say it
Putin's
looked fuckable
castle.
in
He's
that
got some
photo.
castle like in the Black Sea.
If you're listen, he's a Russian dictator. I think when you see dictators with photos like that, I don't think they look hot and cool. I think you look like Kim Jong Un, who's like trying to convince me of
But
something.
he could also kill.
Mate, he looks
could also
alright with his
kill
shirt
you.
off on a fucking
Yeah,
stallion.
He could also
Kim
kill you.
Jong-un gets around...
He can definitely kill you.
If there was any three of us in here, pick you any three here versus Putin, he would
like in
kill
a punch
three.
on, you reckon?
Just
What,
like, but
us
using
three?
weapons. Yeah.
As in weapons, yeah, I'm sure he can.
No,
kill
but like
us.
anything, you can use anything. But like he comes in the door, that guy.
Wait, is Vladimir?
He was in the KGB.
I was about to say, is he
so, like-
classically trained, Topper?
Yeah, he's classically trained.
Yeah, he walks with like a his arm. I've watched stuff on him where it's like a person breaking down his body language, and like he has his arm different. Like you hold it a certain way because he's used to having a gun under it and
There's
stuff.
a video.
like-
There's a video of Conor McGregor meeting him, and Conor McGregor puts his arms all over him, and
he?
Conor doesn't realise, but a security guard comes in to be like, "Get the fuck off," and Putin just goes, like, just calls him off, being like, "It's all good." Yeah. And Conor does not realise how close he came to being like killed. I mean, not that necessarily killed him, and like to being like
It's
insane.
estimated Putin's worth 200 billion.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's estimated on-
estimate schmestimates.
No, he's got shit
Well
that you
said.
can't estimate. Like he just
Or
does-
estimate.
No, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Estimate
Nah,
schmestimates.
you can't get like
Unless he's got public companies, which he doesn't, so who cares?
he's got the
Need you.
most.
We need you here, mate. I've got a personal question to ask the two of you.
Yep.
Is there a vape in the office?
No.
No,
Damn it.
I don't think so.
There's nothing we can do about that, really, is there?
You can Uber to a vape store.
Oh, fucking hell. I forget how hands-on this thing is, dude.
Oh, no, it's hands-on, mate. All hands on
But I would
deck.
love one myself.
I'd love a vape. Is there anyone nearby, Tobber?
Yeah, the shop up the road.
That's
Could we send the one and the only?
I think we could.
Cody Totes?
That's hands-on, dude.
Tobler, do you want to give him some direction, or do you know where to go, Cody?
You're talking about the one that I normally go to, Tobler?
That's hands-on, that.
I loved when Tony Abbott.
Beautiful shot from Joe Road. Dude.
Oh, you know when Putin met the Queen,
All right, punters and dribblers. Apparently, the
Alibaba.
You've never ever bought a vape ever?
Just ask for like an Alibaba mango or something. Yeah.
Just is there like a mint or something? Just whatever the normal.
I've got an update. I've got an update.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's working.
All right. Sight back on.
Sight's
Have
up.
you got a card, Cody?
Yep.
Get two.
Sight's up. Sight's working. Sight's up. Sight's working.
Sight's up. Sight's working. Listen, did you think that this was going to go perfectly? Like where this horse is
It's the most in-demand horse in all
in the country
time.
of all time, of all time, but definitely in the country, and then all time.
It's getting smashed. That's straight from the horse's mouth.
Is
We
that-
met him today.
His
Tom.
shoulders saying that.
Not met him. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So Richard is out there in the paddock with him, just having a quick one-on-one, and our boy, unnamed by the way, punters and dribblers. I know that we've been referring to him as shoulders of justice. He shouldered a trainer into the stall, fucked him up good and proper, showed intent. That's what we like in a horse, especially if you're going to go big, especially if you're going to win Group 1s, you need to show intent early. He showed plenty of intent. I've got it on good authority, Tom, that he's let the trainer know he's getting smashed. So it's good stuff. That's a full toss. You don't see a heap of that.
So I'm just going to show you this video. I'll put it on the stories actually, but I'm just going to show you right now as a friend. This is us when we got to the paddock, and he spots his dad's.
And runs straight over. Look at this. Look at that, how powerful that is.
Look at the beautiful.
Spots his
He
dad's.
spots his dad's, and he comes straight to us.
Ah, there he is.
He actually fully ran over. It was emotional.
Christian and Lion version 2.
Yeah. And we're like,
Exactly.
do you actually remember us, bro?
Yeah, he
He's
remembered.
kind.
Yes, he's
Strong
kind.
and kind.
He's so beautiful, dude. He's he's just finding his feet in Australia, and by all reports,
See here,
loving
see
it.
these little marks here.
He's getting, he's getting shown.
So they put. Did I say this to you before? They put the. Maybe it was before you came back in. They put the. Because he's a 2-year-old.
I think that was. I think it was in your
So
alone
it's just
time.
me by myself.
Yeah.
They put the 2-year-old. Like Richard was like, anytime I have a 2-year-old horse, I put him with a 3-year-old. The boys. Because the 3-year-old will take the pussy, like the bitch, out of the 2-year-old. Like, they bully him, they rough him up. It's like it takes the prima donna out of him. And so, like, you know, it's all just like little bites and shit.
Yeah, just
Just like asserting dominance. But, so he had like a few marks on his body. I'm not joking. And I mean this is the absolute truth. After we showed him the Kathy Freeman video, he started biting the other horse.
Yeah, wow.
He was like, because the other horse came up to us being like, why is he getting all the attention?
Yeah.
And then he watches Kathy and he starts biting this thing, being like, fuck off. It happened straight away.
Well, it makes sense.
No, but it does make sense if you think about it.
Well, like, I mean,
don't you reckon?
100% it does, because I never did the solo Kathy video back in that. I'm talking back when you first discovered YouTube.
Yeah.
There was an edit that I'm sure both of you had seen. You probably don't remember, but it's basically Australia to Fat Boy Slim right here, right now. And it's like all our great, like, early 2000 achievements.
I remember it,
And it's
Sebastian.
fucking like...
Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
Right
That was one of
here.
my favourite
Right
videos.
now.
Right
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Right now.
And Kathy's obviously featured heavily at the peak of that thing. So I can imagine.
For me, and this is just my own personal opinion. That was peak YouTube.
Yeah.
This is
mystery
This
YouTube.
is pre-reels.
No, it's peak YouTube.
It's
YouTube's
pre-reels.
saturated
It's
now.
pre-Instagram. It's
Yeah.
pre-TikTok. It's pre all that
It's pre
shit.
people became YouTubers. It was like some random has just done something great, and you'll find it no
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
what. Now there's a million things.
And it was also when you watch YouTube
subscriptions, like-
without algorithm, where you're just like, I don't even know what I'm looking
This
for.
was
I'm
this was
I'm just going to type in Australian sport highlights, and there's like 5 videos, and this is
some
one of
cunts
them.
made
It was an
like,
extension, really, if you think about it. It was an extension of how did primary schools come up with handball rules that were all uniform? How did we come up with the Marilyn Monroe or
Manson,
the Manson rumor? Like, because it got spread, and like those early YouTube videos,
early virality.
it was early virality
True virality.
without an algorithm. That was word of mouth. Type it in stuff.
Yeah.
True virality.
Rewatch.
Mate, you remember in the boarding house getting the boys together and sitting down watching a bit of Tramp from Punchy?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Who's got the fucking Lost episode 2 on the
Yeah,
USB?
yeah. Who's got the internet
Oh my god, dude! When Lost came out, that was
You know what's funny? When
Hey
Trent,
Sawyer, take your shirt off again,
when Trent,
dude.
when Trent
Like,
from
what are you
Punchy,
talking
when
about?
Trent from Punchy first came out,
I thought it was
we
real.
all thought it was real, but now you watch it and you're like, I don't know how I fell for that.
Yeah, because it was
because
so
it was
early
so
in the technology.
I know.
because
It's
it was
just funny.
so original.
It's just funny.
It was so original.
that like you see it now and you're like, that is so obviously not real. But when you saw it at the time, it was almost like, oh, it's on camera,
Yeah.
it must be real. Do you know what I mean?
It was still,
always
like, still a mystery.
it was like satirical YouTube videos almost never existed.
And there's nothing wrong. Like, I'd like a bit of golf. Like, there's nothing wrong with like YouTube being a professional operation. Now, you just don't get the mystery of it all.
We're allowed to do this.
Yeah, you don't get the mystery of it all.
no, you don't.
The random find, like, dude, I got a video up my sleeve. Now everyone thinks they've got a funny Instagram reel they've saved or something up their sleeve. It just doesn't hit the same.
No,
Back in the day, you had
wait.
1 or 2 YouTube vids up the sleeve,
And then you also had
and you brought
Live
'em
Leak.
out.
You had Live Leak. You had TV bloopers. That was all the
Yeah.
shit you'd watch.
Yeah.
TV was, what was it? Bill O'Reilly, the fucking flies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like him, like these.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
These journos like
Who was
melting
that guy?
down. That was Bill O'Reilly.
I remember
Yeah, that
finding
was amazing.
Bill Hicks, the comedian, as well back in the early YouTube days, where it's like I'm not a huge comedian, like stand-up guy, but like I found him.
Who?
Bill Hicks. The
Oh,
guy,
yeah,
and I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
And it's like I never really cared for stand-up comedy. Not that I'm a huge guy now, but like he was this guy I found randomly on YouTube, and then he became one of my videos.
He's
up the sleeve.
like an iconic stand-up comedian.
Comedian's comedian, they say, or something.
Bill
like,
Hicks is a man.
It was like before his time, though, with all these like anti-America shit. He'd be having a hell of a time now.
he would be loving it or hating it. Both.
I mean, and not to get into it, but real mystery box was fucking LimeWire, soccer highlights, as we've talked about before, like where you're like, I'm going to wait 2 hours to download this MP4 file that is probably 10 pixels by 10 pixels that might be soccer highlights. Maybe it's good, maybe it's shit, but if it's good, we're going to be watching something we haven't seen because we don't have access to Beckham's kick. Like, how when we're in year 8,
else am I gonna see
how
it?
else are you going to see it? How
There's
else are you
no
gonna
other
see
way
it?
I
Like,
can see
unless
it.
you're watching him actually play, but you're not seeing a highlights package. Unless you tune in at the right time in the World Cup or something.
Some people saying it's sold out, Ed. Don't know if that's true or
I'm
not.
asking. That would be biblical.
That'd be huge. Roberto Carlos outside boot.
Yeah.
That's like the sickest thing of it. That changed my brain as to what I thought was possible with the soccer ball.
Oh my god!
You know what I mean? I'm like, I actually never thought that you could
fucking
curve a ball
love
with the
Roberto
outside of your
Carlos,
boot.
dude.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Mate, it makes me understand spin because to go that way, you have to come.
but I don't know how you can hit the ball.
No, I don't know how you do it
so
with your foot.
sweetly with
but
the
like,
outside
I'm
of
just
your
saying, it
foot.
helps me understand physics where you go.
How it works, yeah, you hit it
but
outside.
I don't see how you do it in the soccer ball thing, but you're like, oh my god, like you see it start on that line, but spin so hard.
But also, like, from a soccer perspective, we weren't exposed to anything of that level.
No.
Even Bend It Like Beckham was like, you might see it on the news, like, as a highlight,
That
potentially.
was just a movie with Keira Knightley.
No, well, they might be doing a sequel, by the way. I heard that recently.
Yeah, no, we shit.
It will suck. But I just never... we were
But
not
you never watched soccer. Like,
But we weren't exposed to hitting the soccer ball with that. Like, I played soccer growing up. I was never exposed to the possibility that you could actually do anything with a soccer ball. There was never anything where it's like, well, you might be able to, like, you know what I mean?
No, but pre-internet, like even like how many Fox Sports things, like you'd tune in the World Cup, they'd be on SBS or ABC. I remember distinctively when Brazilian Ronaldo, OG Ronaldo, when they won it.
The real Ronaldo.
And you just kind of stay up late, watch those games, and that's all you really saw of like hectic players. And then you started seeing these highlight tapes.
Then we finally started getting the video games. And it was like, that was the only way we got interested. Can you chuck us the rose, Ed?
Apparently it's not sold out. Developers looking into it. Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Hold your breath. This thing is absolutely just causing consternation across the world. I'm actually enjoying it. Now I'm enjoying it, now that it's possible. I'm not going to lie to you, punters and dribblers. There was a period there where we thought we were going to have to pull the sail, which was terrifying.
And not ideal.
Understatement of the year. Did I give you enough there,
Yeah, it's fine.
Eddie, you want me to give you a little tinkle
I'm
there?
all right. Thank you,
Come on, let
mate.
me top you up, buddy. We've got a tiny bit left.
Come in.
Tiny little drizzle there, mate. Come on.
Come in.
You're such a big boy, mate. You're such a big, strong boy.
Thanks for those that bought the rosé.
Thanks, everyone. Rosé's officially done, Sebbo. Do you know that?
Gone forever.
I knew it was happening.
Never coming
but
back.
Like
Gone forever. You won't be able to get it again.
Never to go again.
Unless you butter me up and I bring
Unless
you
there
over a
was
case
a way-
from the warehouse.
Yeah, or
I
if
mean,
there
not
was
the
like-
warehouse, the studio, which won't happen. But,
No, never happened. Or if there was 10 years' time, you'd like a
yeah, and maybe that's the way
Maybe.
forward with those things where you give something a run.
As in like Hello
finish
Sport
it.
20 years.
You know what I mean?
20-year package.
Maybe.
A 20-year package.
Maybe. Anyway, just letting you know.
Food for thought.
Martis, he's
This
always
is-
so pumped.
This is good Test cricket.
It
Yeah,
is.
I'm
What we
enjoying
want-
it. This is actually what I wanted.
Yeah.
You want to see a carrot to chase. You
Yeah.
don't just want to go, okay, we've got them all out and let's
Mate.
just get 100. It's like we've seen that storyline
Yeah.
and it's good. It's a little bit of juice. But
Let's
like,
win a bunch of different ways. Let's win a bunch of ways.
Let's win all the different ways. Also, I'm absolutely not condoning an English win.
You went to town on these Doritos,
Right?
lad.
Absolutely not condoning a win. Not saying that at all.
What?
But I would like there to be a close,
Oh, very close.
really like day 5, tight, win by a couple of runs.
Absolutely agree.
That'd be nice.
But like, I will take it a step further. I'll probably almost condone a win if it means that for that.
No.
No.
I'm just saying.
No.
If it's
No.
one win, if
No.
you get that, where was
No,
it?
You're not listening.
India.
No.
I know.
No.
I know.
Until last summer, we lost the previous 2 Indian tours down here. So no.
I
The
know,
answer's
but
no.
remember that day.
You give
where-
them an inch, they'll take a mile. The answer's no.
But what I'm saying is, remember that
You don't seem to
day.
get
You know you get it.
I think they were down to just that Indian wiki. What's his name?
Rashad Penn.
And was he the guy? And it was like the fifth day.
Oh, you enjoyed that.
They
did
won
you?
the series set.
Did you enjoy that? Yeah.
I
at the
enjoyed
Gabba.
the thrill of it. As I said, I'm an
That wasn't
action is
thrilling,
the
it was
juice guy.
devastating.
I know, but like,
We did a KO video,
but I was like,
didn't we?
oh my god, like this is
You want to
tense
lose the
shit.
series?
No, I'm not
All right,
saying
well, you
that.
just said that. That was the example you gave.
I'm saying I don't care if we lose a
The example,
test.
the
If we
example
lose
you
a
gave,
test,
the
I
example
don't
you
care.
gave was losing. If
A
memory
test.
serves,
I wouldn't be
our first
like-
match of the Gabba in like 40 years, and India beat us here for the first time ever.
Okay,
That was the example
well,
you gave.
what I'm trying to say is,
You're upsetting people.
okay, sure, I probably am. If we lose a test, sure, it makes
No.
the next one more exciting.
No.
I just found it boring when you just smash people. I
Well,
do.
no. What did I say? I said, imagine if we won by 2
Would you
runs.
ever want the Bunnies to lose to make like a final series more interesting?
No.
Exactly. So that's the same thing, except it's your country. So wake up.
Yeah, but the final series is one game. This is a best of 5. So
Yeah, but a final series you can lose and come back.
It's like losing a half.
Okay, would you want the Bunnies to lose the
Be
first
down
week of the
half
finals?
time and then win. Yeah,
you want
sure,
the Bunnies,
that's great.
no. You want Bunnies to lose first week of the finals if they're in the top 4. They come back, get a second bite of the cherry.
If they win the thing, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no.
If they win the whole thing, it's fine.
No, there's no way guaranteeing that though. You know.
But you're saying if, like, it's a fait accompli. If you lose a test, then you
England aren't winning the series. There's just no way
How do you
they
know?
are. They just aren't. Look at them. They've had a couple good batters out of how many innings? 4.5. A couple of good guys.
If you gave them a win and we got to the end of the series and they'd won the series, you'd look back and go, remember that fucking win Sebbo gave them?
Yeah, sure. And I just don't think it's going to happen. Like,
Listen, I think I'm not getting enough out of you from a
No.
patriot perspective.
No.
Because behind closed doors, you're one of the great patriots, and I'm not
but
feeling it right
but
now.
he also has a bit of a like.
I like to see fucking tense shit. That's what I like. I like to see tense shit. I like to see it get to a point where it's on a day 5 where I can't go for a toilet break. I prefer that over just, we fucking beat him in 2 days. Like, that's just the way I am.
Yeah, listen, I don't want 2 days either.
And if it means you lose 1 out of 5, sure. But you get that vibe, whatever.
Sorry, mate. You're obviously, though, not very patriotic. That's the concern, I think, that we're all feeling.
Yeah, sure. I'm just after action, dude. I'm just after action.
But don't you reckon there's time for action and time for...
Okay, but if they do that on the last one, that's not action because the series is done. It has to happen before the third one. So it's like one's already down. Like, you need a bit of action. You need a bit of fight. You want it to be a game of chess, not a game of chess versus fucking some Russian chess lord versus a toddler, because that's what the last test was. Toddler? Toddler.
Sorry, Toddler. I thought you were copping strays there, dude. Not on my watch.
I'd put up a bit of more fight than a toddler, I hope.
I wouldn't think so in chess.
I'm just saying I like a fight. I like
Can you
a
play
fight.
chess, Toddler?
Nah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so.
Backgammon, though.
Not what I asked.
Not what anyone asked.
Not what I asked, mate.
It's not dissimilar, Sebbo, to your Rabbitohs getting the spoon yarn from earlier in the
Yeah,
year.
not too dissimilar.
God, he's a beautiful horse. Sorry, I'm just looking at him.
He's stunning. A stunning beast.
What was he wearing today, out of curiosity?
It was a thing over his eyes to
For
get
flies,
the flies.
mate. Read a book.
The flies were fucking out of control.
I'll say this though, they weren't as bad as I've come across them.
Yeah, but if you're a horse and you're from New Zealand, where I don't think they have flies in that part of the world,
No, I get it completely.
they're like, what the fuck's going on? And all of them had 'em.
Tobler, you should have seen it when he was on the other side of the paddock, and when his dads walked in, he sprinted over to us.
That's so cute.
It was powerful.
Like I do when you guys walk in.
And,
Correct. Exactly the same thing.
But way less cute and way less disconcerting.
And like, because you when you trot over, we tell you to fuck off, but he got hugs and kisses galore.
And then we walked
What a
when
dream.
we walked to the gate to leave. He followed us all the way to the
He
gate.
did, which
Oh,
broke my
that's
little heart,
so
dude.
cute.
I was like,
Yeah.
bring him along.
Yeah, he was.
He'd be in his stool right now, dude. Probably having a little kip.
Yeah, we haven't been able to confirm whether you can get a flat screen in there. Richard sort of implied that he might take it for his house, which is
Yeah, but then I
concerning.
had to get like he's got one, so just let us put in the
Well, let's get one smaller than his, so there's no reason for him to steal it.
and we'll just put it on the roof, so it's not an issue. And we'll send him messages like, "Hey, mate, your dad's here.
Videos.
So proud of you. So proud of you."
You're a good boy.
This horse will be looked after forever. So just so you know.
Yeah, if you think that
No.
upon retirement he ceases to...
No. He's with his dad's forever. And by extension, the punter and the dribbler. So, know that.
But much like a
But it was
an aging member of the family where you're like, someone's got to look after him.
Yeah, we will.
We will have him. We've got his back forever.
Yep, correct.
Know that.
Well put. Well put, Tom.
They still have Stokes to come in and Roots at 60 and Brooks at 30. They're in a fantastic position right now. At 3 for 172.
With an older, softer seed.
Oh, it's old, it's soft, and it's seedy.
What did Crawley finish on, Tom? 70 something?
Yeah, 79 maybe?
No tons.
No, but a great knock.
I tell you the only thing that worried me, Tom, in the whole build-up. The only thing that worried me.
Yep.
76 it was.
Sugar Cane was on England.
Sugar.
And Sugar has this really
I think Sugar
uncanny-
might be one of my favourite humans in Australian media.
one of the really uncanny ability of picking them.
There is no
That's the
and
only
also,
thing that made me nervous.
Also on the nice bloke meter, Joel Kane is at the tippity top.
He wouldn't know this, but I don't use Twitter, but like 5-6 years ago, I had a Twitter account, and they were doing their gambling show. Well, this is like about even days.
With Dan Gidane and shit?
Yeah, like they were doing that ages ago. And
Get him
then
on side competitor, but whatever, we're friends.
I think I commented a couple of times, just like, not saying anything like super nice, but just like supportive or something.
That's so dribbly that you were tweeting supportive comments to Joel
No,
Kane
but
and
like
get
it
him
might
on
have been
side
like
5 years ago on Twitter.
It might have been like his tip or something, and I was like, "Oh, great show, boys," or something like that. Like that might have been it.
That's so dribbly. That's dribbly.
You are. That's why you're in the green.
That's why you're gonna bang it. That's the dribbliest thing.
And
I've ever
then
heard.
it's probably,
Great show, boy.
And then I have one DM on Twitter ever, probably, and it's this one. And he offered me, he's like, "Mate, thanks for the support. If you want some Origin tickets, you can have 4 Origin tickets."
Fuck
Nah,
you.
that's Review
Have
City.
a look. Yes.
That's Review
I reckon
City.
this is plum. This looked great.
That's Review City.
This looked unbelievable.
Was it high? What?
Nah,
that
this was
felt
great.
reviewable.
This looked great.
Is that camera on? Doesn't matter.
This looked
Is
great.
That's Review City.
This looked great. He was just too soft to give out Root. This looked superb.
You're too scared to give out Joe Root, and it shows.
This looks superb.
It shows.
This looks superb. I reckon hitting line. I reckon hitting leg. Come on, baby.
My concern is height.
Okay.
Oh, and
I
down
got too
leg.
excited.
Way down
I
leg.
got too excited.
Hey, that's high, and it's
listen,
going down leg.
I'm excitable.
That's not hitting the stumps at all.
I'm excitable.
That may not even be hitting the stumps.
I'm excitable.
No, it's not. That was huge. Awful review. Awful review. We were all excited, and we all have to own that. And Cody Totes, he arrives back with the vapes.
The problem is that once wickets haven't been falling at the frequency that you and I have come accustomed to, Tom, I'll go up for anything.
Yeah.
And what I want the punter and the dribbler to know, and it's important that I get this off my chest now, is that I'll always go up for the nation. I'll always go up.
Yeah. Of course you will.
You know? Like where Sebbo might try to trade Australian series for a bit of entertainment, I will always go up for wickets.
And fair enough. And
Yeah.
I understand that about you, and I think that's great.
I don't know if you do.
I do.
Well done, Cody.
Thanks, man.
I just be who I am.
This is like gold
Can you
bullion.
imagine how cringe it would be if I came in here trying to be exactly the same? You know what I mean?
No,
It's
you're
just
right.
Like, you got to be yourself in this
gotta be
life.
yourself.
It would be foul.
It would be gross, dude. The grossest thing you can do in life.
Just to try and act different.
Yeah.
Look what the English have reduced us to. You know? It's not good.
Oh, Jesus.
That's-
Just want everyone to know that vaping is bad for you unless you're watching the cricket with your mates.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. That'll do. That'll do.
That's all you needed.
That's all I needed.
Just a little bump.
Swings, new ball, both ways at 140 plus. Natural 6 metre length attack, stumps, variations, Yorker, wobble seam, bounce out, wobble seam, new. Learn off his boys.
Oi,
Oh, that was...
Learn off his boys. Okay. Do you know this how short English was? Not nothing.
tiny.
Not nothing.
How long's it been since Stark's been in the attack? I feel like it's been a while. I'm happy with this injection.
I tell you what would be a fun drug for the future is go, I want to get Stark's feeling when he knocked over McCullum World Cup final Australia 2015. Bang.
Yeah.
I
want to get Stark.
Inject that
I want to
feeling.
get Stark's
What did
feeling.
Stark feel?
Rory Burns' first ball, Ashes, fucking
Inject it into
2022
inject
or
it into
whatever
me.
it was.
You know what I mean? Like that. Imagine that. That'd be pure.
Could I?
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Inject it.
Give it to me.
Inject it. What?
Why are you
Why is he
upset?
shaking his head?
Oh, be happy.
Oi, Steve, why are you
Why?
upset?
Oh, because he's probably like, I should have got you in earlier, mate. Maybe that's what it was about. Who knows?
Why are you upset,
Oh, I
Steve?
thought something was up there.
This would annoy me if I was like, hey, Steve.
Oh,
Or
you
is
almost
he
dropped
saying
it?
oi, Steve, you took it clean. You didn't fumble
You know what
it.
I mean?
Oi,
Like, give me
hook
that right now.
Oi, could I have that?
Hook that, hook that,
Oi,
hook that.
strap me up.
Hook that. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Love it.
Here's Stokes, though. Etch.
That's all right. He goes quickly, mate. To who?
Stark.
To Stark. That's exactly right. And what time is it? Sun setting, bit dusky, bit
Ball
scat.
doing a bit, lad.
Yeah, this is
I
great
need to
time.
wee as well.
No, you're not weeing
I'm
now.
not weeing. I
This
know.
will be a first
no, I
baller.
won't be. I'll be holding
This
on
could
to
be
it.
a first ball. It could be on a Hattie.
I thought they did the day nighters in
In Adelaide, they did. Yeah, it's great
Historically.
points. So good pickup.
They've
Good
done.
pickup
They've
from you,
done.
mate.
I think they've done one or two here.
Right. No.
Just one. They've done one at least, but I think they might have done two.
Shamar Joseph, Windies.
But I think they might have done two. Todd will let us know.
So when we played the Windies, they did one in Adelaide and one here. So it was two. They did the 2 day night. I think this is the second day night.
Reading between the lines, England said yes to one, not two. And so what they did with the Adelaide test to get it as close to school holidays as possible is it starts on the 17th of December, the Adelaide test, and finishes on the 21st, saddled right up good and proper.
Saddled.
Baggy green long lunch, not nothing. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua
That day.
that day, around like mid baggy green long lunch, and it'll be day 4. 7 and 8. Day 4. So hopefully we've got
Shit.
some cricket.
Well, that would be humongous.
Not nothing.
Mitchell Stark straight back into the attack. Second ball, wicket.
Do you reckon
Three-
he was shaking his head? What do you reckon he was shaking his head about? Almost dropped it?
Yeah, but
or-
I think it's just Smudge being an autist, where it's like, oh, I didn't take it properly, or I wigged out. Like that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah,
oh.
but what sort of message are you sending your boy Mitch when you're just shaking your head at
That's
him?
what annoys me, but that's what cricketers are. It's like, I didn't take the catch well enough. You know, it's like, relax, dude. You just took it cleanly. You didn't even look like you were worried.
Well, he's out, so like, get over it.
Oh.
This is the 4th in Brisbane.
There you go.
I said the second. Way off. Stark also now better than was Macram. That may have happened a while ago.
I said
but-
I said that had at least 2, so I win.
You said you win what? Sorry?
I win.
What do you win?
Glory.
Oh, did you say it before? For this one? Was that the wicket?
Don't worry.
But was that the one that sent him past wasn't?
No. We're talking about something else.
Oh, sorry. He's now past
He's
wasn't?
now
is he
past
not?
wasn't. Yep. They were equal before. Oh,
What?
stop it, mate. Just get around your boy. He just...
What are they saying?
I don't know. He's just been...
He's saying, I didn't see that. You caught the ball,
Right.
Steve.
Oh, you didn't see it. Okay, mate. Oh,
You-
so he's angry
He's
about
like, 'cause he
the
didn't see the
process.
ball.
Right.
He's like, I can't see the ball.
But you
I
caught
can't
it.
even see it.
Yeah, but you caught
But
it.
you caught it, so
Yeah,
you must have been
yeah.
able to see it.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
But you know what's
angry
great?
because he didn't see it. Angry because the ball.
He's saying he couldn't see the ball, but he caught
because
it.
of the light, or because he didn't see
Pink
it.
ball light. He's complaining about the
It's like
conditions.
it's dusk. He's pissed off because
Complaining
of
or
the
angry at himself.
No,
He's
no,
angry.
no,
No, not
he's
at
angry
himself.
the
He's angry at the
conditions.
conditions.
Right.
When he bats now with pink ball tests, he's putting black paint under his eyes because he says it helps him pick up the ball.
Then I was listening to Ed Cowan say that Mythbusters did a thing, and apparently there is some
Truth to it.
But it's flimsy science.
Oh,
But I'm okay with flimsy science. Hey, whatever. If the skipper feels better, fine by me.
I don't give a shit. I live for flimsy science.
Fine by me, man.
That's just the most Steve Smith thing, to be angry after you've taken a catch that was just comfortable as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
But it's pretty funny because you're going to go complain about the conditions that you can't see it, but you just caught it.
That's the point. That is Steve Smith in it to a T.
You just
You
caught
caught
it.
it cleanly.
For those saying, is it sold out? Let me just. I'm gonna inquire.
We'll get an update for you from the Pony Gang. We'll get an update for you. Update's coming.
And then you'll know. Once I know, you'll know. I'm not going to hold out on that sort of info, you know what I'm saying? No way. Not me style, man.
AJ Gilligan, you cannot call you can't call Stuart Broad a shit cricketer, right? Like he has test hundreds.
What do you mean?
Like 600 test wickets.
He's one of the greats all time.
He's one of the greats. You know, we can call it as we see it, right? Like, you know, the kid's a freak.
What did he end up? Did he get to 600?
I thought he did. I thought they were both
604.
604. There you go.
It's insane numbers. Insane numbers. Is he fourth all time?
No. Let me give a crack at the top. Morley, Warney,
Anderson,
Anderson,
and then I think it's him.
Anil Kumble before him is my bet.
So he'd be fourth or fifth.
Tom's right.
Sorry, everyone.
So he's top five all time.
Top five.
Yep.
Top
Right,
five all
and he's
time.
shit.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. No, that makes heaps of sense. That makes heaps and heaps of sense. More than McGrath.
Look, McGrath's only fucking
520 or something like that.
535, 545, 555, 565.
524.
Oh yeah,
563.
563.
I should know that.
You should know that. I also should. I didn't entirely get it, but I knew it was more than 530. Tommy tenders, nah, no tenders, mate, no tenders.
Not yet.
When are the tenders coming, boys? No tenders.
I will.
I might have something else. I'll have one tender. That's for damn sure.
I can promise you this, punters and drillers. Tradition dictates. And
Chicken
Tom, I
tenders.
don't like that Tom goes away from tradition because tradition is what keeps the
No,
fabric of the punter and dribbler alive and
I
well.
said I'm going to
and
have.
we're going to get tenders.
Going to have chicken.
And
tenders.
we're all going to enjoy them, aren't we, Cody? Fucking oath. Cody gets
You ever
it.
had any broasted chicken tenders? So did you have any of those last
They're
time?
going to change your fucking
yeah,
life,
they will,
dude.
they
You
will.
will. Yeah, oh, mate.
Yeah.
You think you have a problem with the Xiao Long Bao, mate? You're going to be covered in
You're going
gravy.
to be covered in shit. But
I
they're
mean,
also
I'm used to
around
it.
your part of the world, so you can get them
I would
whenever
say
you want.
best tenders in Newtown,
I
Broasters.
can't hear your microphone. It's got his mic
Everyone
up.
else can.
I can.
It's
No, I
coming.
can't hear you either.
Best tenders.
Best tenders in Newtown.
Where is it?
It's on like mid-north King Street.
And it's like one shop
With
not a
elite
franchise?
gravy that's thick, honest and
there's,
true.
no, there's a couple of them
Couple of
around.
them, yeah, okay.
It's
With gravy
Okay.
that's thick, honest and true.
Mid North King Street is a very specific inner west way to describe.
well,
where
it's
they are.
like not
yeah.
all the way at the top. It's
Well,
like
you
No, I'm just
it's
saying.
on the
mid-north
north
King
side.
Street.
It gives lip ring.
Nose ring, lip ring, brow
Yeah,
ring,
it-
septum ring,
Yeah, it gives septum ring.
spaces.
Ticket to Japan. boy.
Ticket to Japan, record collection. It's giving record collection.
Yeah. It's giving my mattresses on milk crates.
It's giving David Kilgore record collection or discography.
It's giving,
I was having an
it's
argument.
giving Amel and the sniffers.
It's funny that you bring up record collection. I was having an argument
It's
with my
giving
roommate
Alan the
last
sniffers.
night.
Huh?
I was having an argument with my roommate last night over who was more sad because his whole record collection got destroyed by mold on Tuesday when all the Tigers stuff came out. And I was like, no, dude.
What mold got him in a day?
Well, we
He
don't
found
know.
it.
He
It's-
found it,
Because
yeah.
he has the record collection as a way
But
to
he
show
doesn't
off a
use it.
personality, but he doesn't listen
He
to
doesn't
him.
use it.
Right.
That's
and
what
then,
happens.
and then after 10 years, he's trying to...
Oh no! All my records are ruined.
In
It's like,
one
but
day.
when did you listen to him? When did you listen to him? You never did.
Yeah, no, but also I love that mold destroyed them on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well, that's
oh,
when
the
they were
Tigers are
discovered.
having a bad day. Yeah, you didn't listen to a record for 10 years, mate. That's why they're ruined.
My old man couldn't, so he went to, famously, we spoke about this on the last stream potentially, Dad went to ACDC,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Amel and the Sniffers opened for ACDC. Dad could not get over the fact that he was calling him Amal and the Sniffers.
Oh, I love that.
And Mum said it's Amel, and he's like, well, how do you know it's Amel? And
I
she's
love
like, well,
that he called him a mole.
And then Mum explained to him what Amel was, and he couldn't get over that she knew that. He's like, how the fuck do you know that? He was like, some bloody fucking thing you sniff.
Yeah, you know about it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's a mole and the
Couldn't get
Sniffers.
over it. The next day, he's like, can you believe your mum knows what Amel is? I'm like,
Hey, don't ask any questions, Dad.
yeah, don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions, mate.
Mate, they didn't have Amel in Cobar when you work as a teller for $1 an hour. We know that.
Yeah, they should have.
We know that, mate.
A mole. That's brilliant. A mole. A mole.
Still not sold out, punters and dribblers. Still not sold out. A bug was fixed. It's slow coming back on. Still not sold out. Believe. Shout out to Amal and the Sniffers. That's what Cody and his mate would call them.
Are you a fan, Totes, of Amal and the Sniffers?
I don't listen to them that much, but if they were on and my friends were going, I would go.
So your friends would go? Probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not one
Dude,
to
they're
judge.
called Amel and the Sniffers. Of course his mates would go. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Because I don't know any music past like 2008, so like I'm not judging. So I don't know who's who these days. I know who they are, though.
No, they're
Shout out
pretty.
to-
They're pretty big though.
Shout out to Willie Slopes. He goes, tradition is Tom denying having tenders followed by tending.
Every single time.
Tenders are coming. Know that.
You
Know
let us
that tenders are coming and that tenders will come.
Let us know when to pull the trigger.
Sorry, I missed the last wicket. Why did Smudge look so off it?
Because we're just trying to work it out as we go here, brother.
Yeah.
We're of the opinion that Smudge was saying that because of the pink ball at dusk and the lights, he couldn't see it. He caught it, right? So he could obviously see it. But he was pissed off.
Cleanly.
He was pissed off that he couldn't see it, even though he did, because he caught it cleanly.
But to me, that reminds me of when you hit a great shot in golf and it doesn't go in the hole, and you're like, "Fuck!" And you're like, "Mate, you couldn't have hit that." any better. You couldn't have improved on that.
Don't be angry. You just hit a great shot.
Yeah. It's like if you cream a drive 300 metres, go, oh, man, the driver's not working today. It's like, shut up,
It's
mate.
a bit leaky.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
up.
a bit leaky. You've just driven it fucking 400 down the green.
Just
Down
saw
the fairway.
something. Just saw something, and I want to canvas opinion, mainly from Seb. But yeah, I'll start with you, Eddie. So obviously, you know, there's the 150 years of cricket Test match coming up in 2027 between
In
Australia
March at the MCG.
2027 or 2026.
Nah,
27. I think.
27.
Between Australia and England.
Yeah, 27. Yeah.
Todd Greenberg, in an effort, we are going to.
And I believe it's in March.
We're going to try to, in March 2027, put the greatest celebration of cricket on in 150 years. But also demonstrate to people that we are prepared to change. We are prepared to innovate. So that Test cricket is strong in another 150 years.
Greg Norman.
Oh, the shark.
So what do you think he's saying, Tom?
He's with Saddam there.
Saddam.
Greg Norman and Saddam at the cricket. Holy
I knew they didn't get rid of Saddam,
I
dude.
knew it.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
like they're all being Saddam.
It was-
You're on camera, Saddam.
You could tell the footage was grainy for a reason.
Yeah, you're on footage. You're on camera, Saddam. They're doing it as a pink ball test. I think that's just
That's ridiculous. That's so dumb.
That's so ridiculous.
Why can't you just show a bit of respect
For
to
the game.
for ancient tradition?
Like no one. It's not. You're not helping Test cricket there.
You know what? You know what would have been a really nice nod? Make it timeless. That would have been a nod.
There you go.
Like the original
you
one.
need
Like
it,
no, well,
'cause
like
it
the
fucking
yeah, but like
goes
yeah,
too
but
dark.
like it's still a fun marketing point.
Is there any rosé left, or what are we doing?
The 1870. We'll have some whiskey. 1877, Tom. Australia won, I believe, by about 40-ish runs. It was timeless.
Love times. I'm going to clean up this table and I'll get some whiskey.
Greenberg also said that there's a viewership improvement of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people when Australia plays a pink ball test.
I will say this though, Tom, in defence of Greenberg, in March, right? In March, people aren't on holidays, so they're going to want to get the night crowd.
Great point.
Yeah.
Great point. Great point.
And
viewership as well after work.
And if you believe the numbers, what did Cricket Australia lose last year? Even though it was India was out here, it was like 6 million or something.
They lost
Staggering.
6 mil.
Can you look that up, Tobler? Some sickening amount, which doesn't make sense to me. Well, they got like 60, 70,000 to day five of the MCG test. I'm like, how do you lose money if it was that popular?
Well, like broadcast is already locked in, right? So is it losing money in physical?
Mate, I don't know. I think I read that somewhere. I'd love Tobler to back that up for me, but that'd be the reason, Tom.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with.
Take our wine glasses. So we can go whiskey.
They suffered an $11 million loss in the 24-25 financial year. I'm just trying to find specifically for the test.
I'm talking the year, but
Yeah,
my
it was
point,
11 mil.
yeah, 11 million. How the fuck's that possible? How can you lose 11 million when you got India out here and basically every day was sold out? That seems insane to me.
But like the production you got to put behind it, right? Like, well, I guess that's on the broadcasters.
I'm just saying, if your financial model is so flawed that when you get probably one of the biggest series we've ever had, including Ashes last summer, and you lose 11 million, something's broken.
Members in deficit.
Something's
Sponsorship
broken.
revenues in decline.
Interesting.
Sponsorship. Is that like when you're with sponsorship? So obviously a broadcaster buys the rights, right? Say it's KO or whatever.
Sponsored? No. Sponsorship is like jersey.
Oh, sorry.
Just quickly.
No, so what I'm go on top line.
The year before that, they lost 30 million.
Yeah, okay. I'm lost. I
But
don't
like
understand.
you know when you're watching, maybe not so much rugby league. It definitely happens. Maybe sometimes in rugby league, but you're watching it on KO, and it will just do the KO graphic.
That's a KO.
Is that-
They haven't filled the ads.
They haven't filled the ads.
They haven't
But so
filled-
they buy it thinking they're going to fill the ads. So the more you see that, the more you're going, you haven't filled the ads.
They haven't filled the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Yeah.
And if they can't fill the ads, and then they're going, we're not going to pay as much. But then you're bringing your price down for others. You know what I mean? If you start going...
Show Shoulders of Justice highlights of Don Bradman's cover drive,
Because
obviously.
I had a bit of that in the golf day. Rab's little intro for Royal Melbourne was fucking epic. Yeah, a little like footage, Royal Melbourne, Rory, all that shit. Rab's just giving a fucking rev up, and you're like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'd love one.
So a few people saying I can't even verify my account. Peth Mister, you need your account verified, Nathan. Click automatically verified and you can purchase. So just dribblers helping dribblers. Listen, the dribbler has pounded many a site. It's what the dribbler's good at, pounding sites into the core of the earth. This has been no different. Developers will they ever learn? It doesn't matter. What we know is that the dribbler ran supreme. That's what we know. That's what you can be assured of coming out of this whole saga, is that the dribbler reigns supreme, and that tenders are en route, and that Tom will say no to tenders, and he'll fake to order smacky fucking sushi on the side, and he'll have like 4 or 5 tenders, probably a couple off camera, and then he'll have a sushi plate. And he'll go home and he'll be ill. That's what you can bet your bottom dollar on.
Yeah, sushi way fucking smackier than chicken tenders and gravy.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, it's with the tenders.
What are you talking about?
It's with the tenders.
Oh, he's having 10.
Yeah.
I said I was having tenders.
No, but someone said getting tenders is Tom saying he's not going to have tenders and then having tenders. That's getting
That's
tenders.
part of it.
Yeah.
No, you're right. No, that's part of it. It's the whole process.
Yeah.
That is part of it. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. Sebbo, here you go, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate. A goblet.
Hey, well, there's a shout out to your boy Sis, Cyril the DJ. He has
I
goblets.
love Sis, dude.
He has goblets, so we got goblets. He did a remix of like something.
Thanks for shucking, Sebbo.
All good. I enjoy it.
And thanks for joining us, mate.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm getting into my cricket slowly. I'll never be as knowledgeable.
Dude, that's not what it's about.
Never say
our
never.
Stream, but also our streams aren't about knowledgeability.
No,
let's be
they're
honest.
about having a good old fashioned Australian dribble, mate.
We're about hanging out.
Exactly. And that's what I like.
Who's ordering the tenders? Jokes.
Well,
That's all it's
at
about,
tea,
dude.
at tea/dinner, we're getting tenders. And Tobler will get them. Look at that bloke. He's had a couple.
What happened to that like pool bar they used to have in Brisbane?
Dude, I could think of nothing worse than being invited to
People
the pool
pissed.
bar in
I think
Brisbane.
people got like.
Of course they pissed in
STDs
that
and shit.
fucking bar. Dude, you'd come out of that thing with like your pubic hair melting off. Oh, yeah, come get in your budgies and sit in the bloody the Gabba pool bar.
It's Sty territory.
Dude, that is sty. Your eyes would have closed over.
I'd be
Eddie.
fucked, mate. I'd be fucked.
No, that wouldn't have been. That would not have been good at all.
Activation City.
Oh, that's activation.
Well, I'm not
That's
saying I'm not seeing
activation.
a whole lot of activations there. They might have word up a pinch.
Listen, I think sometimes activations can get away from each other. You know, can get out of control.
Yeah, you're going to activate this to film it. Probably.
You can overactivate. You can overactivate.
It'll be viral. It'll be
You
viral.
can overactivate.
Hey guys, can you? Oh, this is what you get from a brand. Hey, we want a viral clip of you reading about our popcorn brand on your podcast.
So if you're in a pool eating popcorn and the cricket's in the background and you read about how good the popcorn is, it's gonna go.
Oh, you
viral.
want a viral
It's gonna
clip?
go viral.
Hey! You want a viral clip of us eating your popcorn?
Listen.
that's what us.
We don't mind your idea, but we're looking for more like virality.
Yeah.
You
No,
know? we want to tap into like virality.
But we also want you to like keep it as your style.
keep it your style, but also
we
like
want it to
tap
be
into like
viral.
virality. I'm like, right, okay.
But also say this.
Yeah,
this, and keep it under 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Here's the script.
In your style.
Keep it under 20 seconds. Your style, virality, banter.
what we want you to do in
Route
your own
66.
style is dress as a popcorn, right? And read from this sheet in 20 seconds. And this is the sheet. I love popcorn so much. So does Tom. But just in your own style. But read that in 10 seconds or less. And we'll clip it up and we'll go viral.
And we'd like 20 reels, and we'd like to sponsor you for a year for $100.
And then, guys, like, it's going to go viral. If it's not, we've got the backup. You are in popcorn budgies. That's already viral.
And
that's already viral.
And if it doesn't go viral, we'll put $400,000 spend behind it.
and tell our overlords that it's gone viral.
Yeah.
Without accounting for the $500,000 in spend.
Is in your style.
Look at the views, but don't look at the spend.
Don't look at the spend.
Yeah. Don't look at the spend.
For God's sake, don't look at the spend.
This has always been the giveaway, particularly if you're pushing to YouTube. Is 100,000 views and 1 like.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the giveaway.
There's a few brands that you would know that are in a similar world to some of our partners. And you'll see their videos on YouTube. Not our partners, but they're like the
Apparently,
competitors.
Smith was carrying on about the advertising blending in with the ball, the Westpac sign.
Okay. All right, Steve. Calm down. You took it cleanly.
Well, listen, Steve, I don't know. Listen, someone has to sit you down. $11 million loss last year when India came out, so they need a little Westpac out there.
We
dude.
need some sponsorship.
What about the integrity of the game? What about the fucking fact you need to get paid, bro?
Yeah. No, we need that. We need Westpac.
Integrity of the game, go play.
Like,
not professionally in a backyard or whatever. Like,
I do like though how, and you know, like they were Commonwealth Bank. This was a Commonwealth Bank. The Australian cricket team was Commonwealth Bank, but we just moved to Westpac and no one cares. I respect that. Because obviously everyone's got to get paid.
No, but the difference is that it used to just be Commonwealth Bank on the thing. Now it's getting big. It's getting leaky. It's getting leaky.
You know, Westpac ruined the origin.
It's getting leaky.
Westpac sponsored, I'm pretty sure, Queensland and New South Wales, but only New South Wales had it like front and center on the jersey.
No one can sell. No one could sell polyester. Like a league,
dude,
like you, it looks like the same with supercars. Every inch,
yes, every inch sponsored.
Every inch is sponsored.
Well,
you're saddled in there with like 1,000 other sponsors. Like, yeah, this is going to cost you.
I don't think there's a better sales team than a supercars sales team.
Oh, they're elite. They're best in class.
They're like, oi, do you want to sponsor the handle? The door handles.
Okay, so if we just take this for a walk, Tom, if you don't mind,
I'll walk, mate.
$30 million loss year before last, $11 million loss last year. How long until the pads get sponsored?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, he's hit him on the fucking Westpac there,
the
mate.
Westpac pad.
He's hit him on the Guzmans.
Or do they sponsor those for the female viewer? The Libra pad. Tough period for Steve Smith
Yeah.
here. He hasn't scored a run for a while.
Yeah.
He's worn one on the Libra.
Yeah, and they're red. Bit crass.
Yeah, but you do need a
Well,
bit
listen,
more.
too much. Yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, if you're in a marketing meeting, you want to get something across the line, you want to make an impact.
Well, listen, you certainly float
But
it.
what about like the Kaspersky
You want to hit
kick
the
predictor?
you want to hit the
No,
red
you float it.
Libras.
You float it.
You need your Kaspersky kick predictors, like
Yeah.
on Triple M where it's like
Triple M, the Kaspersky kick
just
predictor.
the percentage that they're going to.
Which, no one does it better than like Triple M.
No, SEN's actually the best. SEN have more sponsors in a radio broadcast and more ads than you have heard in anything ever. But like,
We've just panned off a cactus on a roof. Yeah, that's the bloody
there you go.
the Westpac cactus.
yeah, there's the that's it. SEN would be like, we've just panned to the non-attendees box, sponsored to you by Doritos.
Remedy Financial.
But you need like big.
Yeah,
Because
Remedy.
they're also usually like random as well.
But
Yeah,
your
we've got
big boy-
wheelbarrows. John's Wheelbarrows sponsoring the people not in the stadium.
Your big boy sponsors though don't give a shit about like your
Johnny
viral
Big.
social team. They're going, we're going to give you millions, and put our logo there. But like we want to be able to bring all our partners, guys we're negotiating with, put him in the box, meet a player.
Well,
like,
it's
that's
Wine
what
Dine
they're-
69
yeah, that's
stuff.
what, like the big boys are after that. They don't give a shit about the social team getting a photo of the popcorn and the budgies. They're like, no, I want to bring my
degenerate
I'm
mates to the cricket.
negotiating with some fucking Japanese businessman, and we're trying to iron this shit out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But also, you're not negotiating with the Japanese businessman. You're operating with the Australian representative, and you're like, I've got to take him out to cricket and get him fucked up.
And so you're like, my sponsorship is going to allow me to make him feel like a fucking hero.
Yes.
But then you get your popcorn people going, we need a viral video. 'cause
We
we paid the lowest tier for sponsorship.
Can you make this viral, please?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's the inverse of what you think.
The people who pay the less.
You'd think bigger brand, more money.
Yeah.
More
want
oversight.
Actually incorrect.
No.
Yeah.
Other way around.
People that pay less want the most. But I also can respect that as well because
Well, because they're spending their own money.
their own money, they're more hands-on with their brand. They rightfully
your own
care
money.
more, but they don't have as much of an idea about the way of the world. And they're like, hey, can you make my popcorn read on your podcast viral? And you go, unless I put popcorn in the mouth of Saddam Hussein and blew his head off, this thing is not going to be viral.
But it's coloured popcorn.
Yeah, well, good. We'll
great.
put it in Saddam's mouth, and I'm going to put a pistol, and then I'm going to blow his brains out.
But like, are you seeing anything pathetic from the Rolex social team around F1? Or are they going, no, we'll sponsor the fuck out of this in the Masters, and we'll just bring all the fucking
You look at
oligarchs?
Rolex at the Australian Open. Hey, let's have a huge Rolex clock behind each like behind the end
And
of
that's
each thing.
it. And that's it.
And that's it.
And then I'm going to bring in oligarchs and just fucking invite them.
The oligarchs will get courtside, and
Yeah.
and Federer's wearing a Rolex after he finishes the game. He puts one on.
I want to be able to send you a text with what I
Skull
want. and it's sorted.
apparently Skull said every side that's batted in the first innings that's got over 260 has won all 14 pink ball tests in Australia.
Well, that's not good. It's a good stat from Skull, though.
I'm just regurgitating.
Listen, Skull is one of the most well prepared, I think, commentators.
I'd say he's the most prepared.
You can think with Skull because he tells the jokes and he's fucking a bit, Skull, and he's got the laugh. Like you can sometimes there's a bit of the Nathan Hindmarsh effect there where you forget actually how good he is. Skull is a great commentator. And he's super well researched, and he comes in with these stats all the time, but they kind of get underappreciated because then it's like, oi, say something funny.
Apparently,
that's the role, right? You play the
you
funny
should be able
guy,
to buy
but-
now. Punters and dribblers should be able to buy now.
Pony back on. We're good to go.
Let me know if not. No, I'll go back to him.
Here we go. A few people in the DM saying they've got some. Fucking oath.
Oh, it's had the Australian again. The Australian's the winner.
You reckon?
Yeah.
It is pretty good, the Australian.
But I think you need one drop. It's one drop.
Just one drop.
One drop of it.
What about if you don't have a great sense of taste because you don't have a great
drop.
sense of smell?
No, I like the Australian because it's Australian time. So,
Australians know it. That's what Skull just said.
oh. Route 67 off 125 shows
Some restraint. Chuck us the old,
shows an incredible amount of
chuck us the
restraint.
old paper towels there, Ed.
Fox win percentage.
I tell you what,
Well,
like,
yeah, you've just made that up. I love it. That's come
That's
from
been-
absolutely nowhere.
That's completely.
I
Well,
lo-
that's Kaspersky kick predictor.
I love that.
That's
The
Kaspersky kick predictor.
The Fox
Did
Sports
Kaspersky
game
pick
prediction. Australia's still on top.
I used to have to do Kaspersky kick predictor.
Worked out.
Percy's not keep predictor anymore though. He's
No,
somewhere
no.
else. He's somewhere else.
But-
I heard him the other. This
But I
season.
love that they've just said that stat, even though everyone that's batted first has got 260 has won every single test.
Dude, the Kaspersky kick predictor used to
They're
be,
full fuck.
Adam Reynolds is kicking, how far out, from where?
Yeah.
It was an Excel spreadsheet, you put in, it would freeze 90% of the time, be like, okay, this is the percentage he's going to hit. And then the commentator, usually Dan Ganane, one of the
Moraine
greats.
or something.
No, but it's
Shout
in
out to
like,
shout out to that.
oh! I always remember Ganane when I would give him the stat, which was clearly wrong. Like, so if Adam Reynolds is like 20 in from his good side and the kick predictor would spit out something dumb, Dan would go, well, that's obviously not right. The kick predictor's having a tough day or something, and then he'd gazump it with
Remember when
some
Triple M used to have the like random music, like not predictor, but there was this thing where it was running around all the shows where it was like a music randomizer, and they let off all these like sounds for it, and it was like, oh, this is what I forget his name, but it was like Kaspersky kick predictor has picked for the next song, and it was like
the randomizer.
the random, maybe that.
It was the randomizer.
That's it.
No, it was the randomizer.
The randomizer,
Which-
and they let off all these little.
Wait, would it shock you that the randomizer was come up with by like someone who was as out of touch as you could ever imagine? Triple M not like that now. This was back in my day, the randomizer, and it would be. But all of these things are like.
Pre-produced in the song we already know.
Dude, there are people whose job it is, like, not program director, music director,
Yeah,
maybe is the
yeah.
name. They schedule all of the songs, like, in
But
advance.
then we have to listen to the randomizer.
Yeah,
go through its
'cause they'd get an
dial-up process. Boop, 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 boop. What's the randomizer going to pick? You're like, fucking shut up.
Oh,
We
here
all
it is.
know it's going to be fucking Blind Melon, Summer fucking... Or like,
Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh, so randomizer.
oh, somehow the randomizer picked Thirsty Mercury.
Yeah, whoops. Oh,
In the
fuck.
summertime.
Living End. Random.
Take me back to the.
Also, the thing that I find so like frustrating and lazy with radio stations, particularly in, like this is Triple M in this moment, but it's across the board, is they're countdowns now. That's all they do. Counting down the goats, the goat frontmen. Counting down the goat Australian three-piece bands. You know what I
I think
mean?
they had
Like,
success
oi.
with that Triple M back when we were, 2015 days.
Greatest?
The 1,000 greatest songs or something of all time. That was huge for them. And so now they're just like, well, let's just do that again.
Counting down
it
the
was great
greatest.
because it hadn't happened before.
Yeah,
and,
but of course, but like it's.
and now they're like, let's popcorn it again and fucking go front man.
But listen, I'm Team Triple M.
No, I like him.
Now,
I'm just
Josh and Lou, and they're killing
Dude,
it.
if you can't get
Bo and
around, if
Woodsy,
you can't get
I'm a-
around counting down the goat three-piece Australian bands, then I'm not here.
Counting down the 100 goats. Wrecked. But I do like Triple M.
Oh, Triple M is my auto thing in the car.
Oh,
I'm
it has
having
to
a
be.
few laughs around you. The little
We're
side
ripping on him,
things.
dude. Don't worry, I'm not taking away. But you know, Bo's the man.
Are you still a
Josh and Lou
Triple
are the
J?
man.
Are you still a Triple J guy, Tobler?
Yep.
Who's doing lunch now?
I don't know.
I can tell you. No, but
Who's the
on
guy that
breakfast?
did lunch in our day? Real softly,
Louis
like
McCurdy.
Hey, Louis
McCurdy?
McCurdy. Yeah,
McCurdy.
It was very chill.
No, the one there was a couple. We had Robbie Marouk and the Doctor. The Doctor was
Wasn't the
deep
Doctor in the
voice guy.
afternoon?
Remember
No,
the
he was.
Fire
in the
Up
arvo.
guys, they were pre-podcast footy.
Fire Up used to be FBI.
FBI, that's right.
Yeah, they were good on FBI.
They were good.
They were ahead of their time. And then who's the breakfast show now? Tobler fucking Saskia or some
Luca
shit.
and Conchetta.
Conchetta. There you go. I
Conchetta
knew it
and
sounded
Luca.
like that.
Conchetta.
Conchetta.
She's like a comedian chick or something like
Yeah,
that.
he's friends with Will.
Willie
Female
Burns.
comedian.
Will
Willie
Gibb.
Gibb.
Listen, no beef with anyone at Triple J, but it's like I think that they're like leaking. They're like leaking listeners like it's going out of
Yeah,
fashion.
listen
Well,
to
no,
it
but
less
the,
and less
but the
these
thing
days,
is,
but-
Triple J is built for youth. And in the time before pre-internet, that's what youth like. Now youth have the internet. They'll just go to the internet.
So it's hard to be like, we're the youth station. It's like no one listens to radio.
Youth don't listen to radio.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
They listen to
That's like-
TikTok music, which is what Triple J are now playing a lot of. Which
Are they?
didn't used to
Triple J
before.
play
Oh,
TikTok
Triple J
music
playing
now.
TikTok music.
Wow.
Yeah. And how's
they
that
have for a
make you
couple of
feel?
years.
How's that making you feel?
Does it make you want to rub your tat?
Nah,
I think it makes you want to get it removed.
nah, I'll keep it forever. But
Forever?
Forever?
well, it's on me.
But you don't.
What
Reeks
was I
of him
gonna
getting
say?
removed. Fucking look at the
Some of the
big dog.
TikTok songs aren't that bad, but like you
Well,
can
what
see
are-
the
what are they?
TikTokification.
Okay.
But like this Dance 2 has been getting a hot run.
Kelly
by,
Holes.
Kelly Holes.
Well, is that TikTok or he's a bit Triple J-ish, isn't he?
How's that
He
TikTok
was
music
before,
if that's a song, though?
but then,
What's
but like
TikTok
songs
music
blow
name?
up on
I don't know.
TikTok.
Yeah,
And
but I
then-
guess if a song blows up on TikTok, that doesn't mean that it's like commercial. That means that it's
On
blown
TikTok.
up.
No, but it's definitely against what Triple J would usually play, I think.
But is that because
that's
Triple
what the
J's
youth
got to
do, though.
change though? That's where the
Yeah,
youth
exactly.
is.
You
which
can't
they
be
are.
living in.
But so I don't think that I don't think TikTok is anti-Triple J if it's a youth station and that's what the youth are doing.
Triple
No,
J
but you're
is
seeing a lot
youth.
more commercial artists that wouldn't get airplay on
So
TikTok.
what,
Youth
are you-
are more
are you-
commercialised now. They're scrolling through fucking TikToks.
Are you having a crack at fucking Kelly Holiday, mate?
Absolutely not. I
Because you
love
got to be
Kelly
careful.
Holiday.
There's an army out there.
I love Kelly Holiday. What I'm saying is like artists that previously wouldn't get airtime on Triple J are now because they're trending on TikTok and TikTok appeals to the youth.
You better be
So does
fucking
Triple
careful
J.
going after Kelly Holes, lad. That's
I'm
all
the
I'm
last
saying.
guy that goes
Pick
against
your
Kelly
words
Holes.
carefully, son.
God, I feel sorry for the youth these days because we had we are.
Well, there's nothing.
Youth of a
niche.
nation.
I was about to
That's
sing. I was
fucking
about to
sick,
sing that.
dude.
I was about to
That's
sing
sick.
that.
These days, it's like TikTok 10-second clips. You
We've
know,
got
like-
Ariana Grande and that.
Well,
Sick
but
Tea or
you're
whatever
absolutely
in the
right.
fucking
We are the youth of a nation.
or tattoo.
or even not that it's youth
Oh,
directed, but like
tattoo,
bring it
dude.
back to you in the year 2000.
Was Tattoo the hot?
Oh, the lesbian
Yeah,
Russian
the
chick.
hot,
yeah,
the
yeah,
hot.
yeah.
They're on like a
those
bus
things
or
are sad,
something in
those
the
things are sad,
Siberia,
run
and
after
so-
that. They're the lesbian Russians, and I
Yeah.
think they were kicked out of Russia for being lesbian.
and they were hot.
They were hot,
Were
and
they
they,
hooking up and shit in that?
they might have been. It was a good song.
Well, mate, when you're in year 7, you're going.
That was
You're going
a
on
fucking
that.
good song. Anything by Killing Heidi. You know, that's peak Triple J, Killing Heidi. Aussie band, fucking just like not punky, but a
It was
little bit.
Killing Heidi Weir.
Yeah.
We're in the air.
Real 10 Things I Hate About You vibes,
Yeah.
Killing Heidi. Not that they were on it, but like that
No,
was
but
the
it was that
vibe.
era.
It was that era.
It was that era.
Yeah, it was that
Spider
era.
Bait were in.
Spider
10
Bait
Things I
were
Hate
in
About
it.
Spider
I
Bait.
never liked Spider Bait. Sorry.
Sunshine
Sorry,
on the
Cram.
Window. That was a good song.
You didn't like
That's
Black.
them, that's a
Window.
cover.
You didn't
isn't it?
like Black Betty,
that's them.
Bam Balam,
Yeah, but
Wild
that's
Black Betty.
was
No,
a bit-
I hated Black Betty.
I was a sunshine on the window.
But was that a
Make it
cover?
Outside, all around.
Is that theirs? Is
That's
that Spider
theirs,
Bait?
yeah.
Black
Okay.
Betty was a cover.
But so the
Black
the
Betty was
Sunshine?
them trying to like pivot a bit.
Yes.
Like,
but so wait, the Sunshine one was their original. Because
Yeah.
that was a good song.
Did Shannon Knoll do a Black Betty thing, or have I made that up completely?
No, but listen, his What About Me was a cover.
They were
That's
all-
not his song.
They were all covers, weren't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
What About Me
you
was
remember
not his song.
Jebediah leaving home?
Life was never good to-
Like that's just like classic
And
Aussie
Harpoon.
bodyboarding South Coast
Harpoon.
music. You know what I mean?
No, Jebediah. Like a harpoon in my heart.
Oh fuck!
You're like,
you know who was?
chill out, Jebediah. You have to chill out.
Yeah, but leaving
Did you
home
see?
was
Did you
a
see
classic.
Ben Lee getting around the other day, Tom?
At the Arias?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see it. I did.
Good
I
to
did
see him in the
Ben.
flesh.
No, it was good to see Ben in the flesh.
Oh, you know, Tobler, can you search pre their time, before Jackass?
Lip balm time for Tommy Bell.
Tensions. Remember we went down to the Cummerfords and they had all the Tensions tapes.
Yeah, it was the
Tensions
bodyboarders.
was the,
it was
like,
like before Jackass.
Aussie bodyboarders who would just vlog their bodyboard trips and just fucking do
But
crazy shit to each other.
That's how we learned that if you put talcum powder over your bum hole and fart,
So,
you fart clouds.
They would like open it. They'd make
What a great discovery!
Dude,
They were
it
just these-
honestly is one of the pivotal moments of my youth.
yeah. They would like make these opening of
One of the
these,
great
like,
discoveries all time.
But like, is Tensions Aussie?
Gravity.
Tobler?
Yeah, they made a new
Gravity,
one this year.
relativity.
The cheat on Wario's Raceway.
Cheetah Warriors Race, like relativity, gravity,
Yeah.
realizing if you put your talcum powder on
Yeah.
your bum hole, you
Yeah,
will fart
yeah.
plumes of clouds.
Yeah.
That's it.
So pre their time because it would open with them trying to do like almost a skit of like introducing each character. And then they'll just be bodyboarding these fucking bombs, and then it'll just cut to them at night putting talcum powder on their ass and trying to make the biggest cloud they possibly can. And you're like, this is fucking like, like.
There was one we left off the list as well. That if 1080 snowboarding's not working, give it a blow, give it a smash.
Oh yeah, you just blow in the cartridge and then you're good to go. Bow now now.
I love getting nostalgic.
1080.
We inevitably every time we do these streams, we get nostalgic as fuck.
Yeah.
And I just feel sorry for my little Triple J guy over there. I feel sorry for Cody. You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys get nostalgic about? Like, what's nostalgia for you?
Cody, do you get
They
nostalgia?
don't have
about anything?
shared experiences like.
Cody, do you care about anything other than?
Yeah, I do.
You know, like.
But like, what's nostalgia for you? Because I feel like just we sit here and we crap on for hours, and you don't say anything. I know, dude. I watched it the other day. I was coming into my pants, bro. Have you seen it? It's unbelievable.
AI of our generation.
It's unbelievable.
Is this AI?
Dude, you know what I thought first thing? I'm like, where have all the blue tongue lizards gone, bro?
Where have they gone?
There's a few American guys. But look, lighting that shit up. You try to. They've got pogs.
It's all
and shit.
AI?
This is AI,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
links,
that's the good shit, dude.
And then the fucking razor.
Cars. Look at that! Look at that!
No,
Look at
this
that
is
thing.
etched, dude.
This is, but look,
No, but like it's
riding
nice.
the BMX.
No, it's nice, but I'm like, how have you got it so dark? How have you
Look
got
at
it
that
so
guy, look what
dark?
he's
the
wearing.
pogs. He's got the pogs.
How has he got it so
also
dark?
Mambo
Yes.
shirt.
Everyone's
also-
hair
but
is
also-
Tech-Dex.
Tech decks, dude.
We didn't do
That
it.
was a bit
Beyblades.
later than us, but like.
Oh, look at
and
that.
then just
That's
on
probably
the
worth like $1
fucking
million bucks
Charizard.
now.
And you're like,
Blue tongue lizards, where are they
Dude,
gone?
like-
No, dude, honestly, blue tongue lizards.
Are they on
I
their
had
way
two
out?
as a kid. Leonard was my favourite.
I killed one by accident. Where have they gone?
There's a few in Marrickville, golf course. I used to see
Tea
them.
time.
Time for have you got that order in, Tobler? Thanks, mate.
We're going to have a 5-minute break, come back with some trivia where we're going to give away some shit. So come back or stick around.
Put
We're
me
gonna give
down.
away-
Put me down.
Back up. Punters and dribblers, after the tea break here, we will be back and we will be giving away a horizontal season button-up shirt. Not the T-shirt, the button-up shirt, the thing that sold out in 4 seconds.
10% of shares left.
And 10% of all shares in the horse left. Find the link in all of the relevant places, Instagram stories, if you want to be a part of the pony.
Oh,
Howdy.
Frank Walker from National Tiles. Shout out to Frank Walker, not an ad.
Shout out to. I thought when everyone. I hadn't heard the ad, but I heard people imitated the ad. I thought they were imitating that politician. Who was that?
Christopher Pine.
Christopher Pine. That's it. That's him.
Christopher Pine. Yeah, exactly right.
Now, Ed, when are we doing this trivia? Because I just spent 5 minutes.
Why don't you just do it now?
Well, so mine's always a three-piecer.
Yep.
Like relatively easy.
Well, I'll preface this. You've done it before, and you've made it really complicated.
Okay.
So, is it complicated or is it easy? It's easy.
It's easy.
Okay.
It's easy.
And how are we going to do this? Call-ins? Yep.
Call
So
in with your answers.
this is for what sizes have we got here, Tobler?
We've got like small L's, XLs, 2XLs.
Yep. So that's what's up for grabs.
Easy.
A size of your choice. If you get Sebbo's trivia correct,
90s movies.
Yeah, 90s movies. I will be doing a Titanic one later, but there are shirts up for grabs in the studio. Not the T-shirt. This is the button-up. This is the real McCoy. This is the Ridgy Dids. This is the horizontal season as it was intended. Obviously, we got flooded by demand, and we went above and beyond for the pun and the dribble to get T-shirts made. Thanks for your support. Take it away.
All right. First one. The answer. I'm just looking for a one-worder here. One-worder. There is somebody, 90s action hero, in a lot of movies, who's staring down a chick in an aeroplane, and he's looking at her ass, and he goes, I could eat her for hours. I could eat a what for hours? Maybe this guy is a little bit of a, maybe he swaps faces. I don't know, but he could eat something for hours. He looks at her and goes, I could eat a thing for hours. He's basically saying, I'll...
I think we know what he's saying.
Number two, desert, fucking Air Force, nuclear weapons, and maybe one's gotten hijacked, and then there's a phone call where someone says, the government find out, and they go, I don't know what's scarier, the fact that we've lost nuclear weapons or the fact that we have a term for it. We haven't finished it.
Yeah, we haven't finished.
And the term might be the title of the film.
So, on a plane or a chopper, someone says
plane.
On a plane,
I could eat something.
He could eat something
for hours.
Yep. Then there's a nuclear weapon movie in the desert, and it's probably the title.
Yeah.
And what's the third part?
The third part is maybe it opens with dinosaurs once roamed this earth in a lush environment.
Yep.
Then a piece of rock only 6 miles wide destroyed it.
Yep.
It's happened before. It's
It'll
going to happen again.
Yep.
I just need the name of that little flick.
Okay. That's pretty easy peasy.
These are very easy.
Yeah.
And then somebody, later on that movie, someone's going, imagine a firecracker going off in your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Like nothing.
Well,
nothing's
on
going
the
to happen.
palm, or if you
close it, your wife will be opening your ketchup bottles for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? These are.
I'm with you, dog.
These are easy ones.
But they're rippers.
Yeah.
And it's also not just 90s, it's early 2000s.
I think they're all 90s.
Is it 99 or is it 2001? I think we've been over this before. Or is it 97?
No, it's 97.
It's 97. Because there's another movie that came out in 97.
Yeah.
Eerily similar.
Yeah.
And we went through it. And all these movies are super similar and made in the same year. Yeah.
Maybe they're on a shuttle at the end. This is how we fix things in Russia. And he just fucking slams the engine.
Yeah.
Could you just repeat the questions for us, Sebbo, for the chat?
The first one, there is a 90s action hero on a plane, and he's staring down a woman, and he says, come sit on my lap, because I could eat a what for hours.
Yep.
And then we also have the second one was nukes go missing. Some nukes go missing, and some people go, we've got a something.
Yep.
And the person goes, I don't know what's scarier, the fact that nukes have gone missing or the fact it happens enough we have a term for it.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a bit of a kind of Chris Slater vibe. And then you've got just one of the classic. It opens with Earth. A comet hits Earth.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen. It's happened before. It will happen again.
Yep. Bryce has just arrived.
Think Buscemi. Think.
Think Steve, who might lose his mind.
Think Ben Affleck.
Steve might lose it. Call the number on screen.
Oh no, he's got
Numbers
space
in the chat.
He's got space dementia.
Yeah, he's got space.
Just one of the great roller coasters. One of the great roller coasters.
Yeah, of course, he's got space dementia.
Owen
Pure.
Wilson dies in the first fucking 20
Well,
minutes.
hang on. You know.
This is just an easy one for you.
It's easy.
These are easy. I
This
gave you
is
easy.
this is a butter up. This is a butter up sesh. I'm just gonna have a quick little chick.
Fuck that last movie. I mean, all of them are great, but like the last one's the one. It's my go-to of like when I was scat without a family. Is throw it on. It's like give me the up and downs of it all. Give this to Truman. You know, rips off his badge, puts him in the airlock, and it's just. Well, wouldn't mind trying one of these. All right, we've got Josh. You must know what's up because it's taken a while. How are you? Can't hear Josh if he's on the line.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, there he is. Now, I can.
Josh, you know what's up for grabs, don't you, buddy?
I do, mate.
Glory, mate. Now, answer to number one.
Answer to number one is Peach.
Oh yeah. What movie are we talking there?
Is that Con Air?
Yeah. Oh no,
Nick
but
Cage?
similar vibe.
It's Nick. Oh, okay.
It's Nick Cage's Face Off. It's Face Off.
Oh, sorry.
It's a the line was delivered by Castor Troy.
Perfect. Okay, answer to number two.
The Peacemaker.
No.
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
No.
No, very disappointing.
No,
Very disappointing. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your time. Jesus.
I appreciate
I feel
it,
like he would have got. I feel like he would have got the third one as well.
Yeah.
Watched it the other day. Superb. Absolutely superb. This might be one of the smartest men on the planet.
But did I say it to you the other day where
What do you think of the bro stuff? Did you
No, I
dip
didn't
that
put
in
any
gravy?
salt, yeah.
Come on, son. Switch off.
it's delicious and it's tender. I was just waiting to cool down a bit. But Tobler, I said something to Tobler about mics for the upcoming little kind of vlog series we're doing. And like charging up, getting shit ready. And it's like, oh, we only need 4 sets. I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah.
By the philosophy I've learned from that movie is always send 2. Because you don't know what's going to happen. You always need the backup. Like you need the
Which
backup
they needed.
ready.
Which
yeah.
they needed.
Yeah.
Righto, Zach.
Hey, so answer to number one's Peach
Yep.
from Face Off. Second one is Broken Arrow,
Oh, yeah.
Christian Slater, John Travolta.
Oh, great movie. One of the best. One of the best.
Third one, Armageddon.
Yep. There we go. Just if you've seen them all, I don't know if you Googled them, but maybe you've seen them all, but they're great flicks. Well done.
Watch them all, boys. Armageddon's my dad's favourite movie of all time.
Oh, mate, it's a dad movie. Because, I dealt with emotions by watching Gladiator sometimes, where, there was a big thing, but Armageddon, you flick on thinking it's a fun thing, but you're crying by the end, right? Like, you really are.
Tell me you've heard about Ben Affleck's commentary of it on the DVD commentary version.
No.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's good stuff.
It's
Tenors are
Tenors are
amazing.
fucking epic.
Ben just shits on it the whole time. He's like, right, okay, so you're telling me that it's easier to train drillers how to go to space than it is to teach astronauts how to drill?
Yeah, but that's the
How
point,
fucking
though.
hard could it be? But that's the commentary. It's amazing.
But that's the whole point, because it opens with Harry Stamper firing golf balls into a Greenpeace boat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's the...
Because Tom, Sebbo, correct me if I'm wrong, Harry's the best driller on the planet, is he not?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. With the best crew.
And he knows AJ is as well.
Yeah.
He knows
Of course he does. But he gets rid of AJ, and AJ, in the course of 24 hours, has bought his own lease, he's bought his own fucking drilling equipment, and he's drilling for oil in Texas.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't want to admit that AJ is good because AJ's sticking it to his daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, exactly. And listen. I've got a daughter now, and I can sort of see where I can absolutely see where Harry's coming from.
But I don't think it's just the daughter. I think that's part of it, but it's also like Harry knows that he's made mistakes in his life, and he
doesn't want AJ to make the same ones.
Same mistakes, because Harry's probably cheated on his. On
mate, what you think oil rig life made for everyone?
And he's like, I respect this guy, but I see too much of me in him.
Exactly right. And
I
don't want this life for my own daughter. What he fails to recognise is that life is his daughter, because she's grown up on oil rigs. She's been around it her whole life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's all she knows.
That's all she knows. She's like, and Buscemi, I can't remember his name on the movie, but I think he essentially got her ready for a prom.
Well, I tell you what.
Rocco.
Rocco, there you go. You know the movie.
Yeah, so this is why I'm
I'm
feeling
glad
good.
you've
I'm
got
feeling
it,
good
because
about
it's not
this.
just a quick Google.
No, that's all right.
But
that's right.
the reason it's so good is because it's up and down, and there's so many little points. And for me, one that gets me, there's that actor that's in every 90s movie. He's in The Dark Knight. His name's I forget his name. But
Hold on.
He's the guy.
Every 90s movie's and he's in The Dark Knight.
Yeah, he's in Prison Break. He's in The Dark Knight. He's in Perfect Storm. He's the captain of the ship. He's the actual astronaut. And he goes, we're going to go to Plan B. We're just going to blow it up now. And Harry gets him in a fucking giant
Yes,
ring.
I know exactly
and he goes,
who it is,
Tell
yes.
me you can make that depth.
William Fichtner?
William Fichtner, yeah. And he's like, tell me you can make that depth. And then that's when he goes against protocol and he trusts Harry. And you're like, okay, here's another beat where I'm crying on a scat Sunday. This is fucking epic. Well, I'm glad you got the shirt, dude, because you know the movie.
Fuck yeah, cheers, boys. Appreciate it.
Email me, turbo@hellosport.com.au.
I didn't know there was someone on the phone.
And we'll get that sent out to you, bruh.
Easy as. Thanks, legend.
And they remember.
No. It's not Remember the Titans guy. No.
Superb. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Farewell.
Fichtner's the Remember the Titans guy is Will Patton. He's in Gone 60 Seconds. Fichtner is the guy who's in Perfect Storm.
Contact?
He's the guy at the beginning of The Dark Knight when the Joker robs the bank. In Prison Break, he's one of the agents. He's like... He's basically been in everything, but he's not even in the ensemble. He's like the smaller part. But
William Fichtner.
Yeah.
Respect, dude. Respect to that dude, because he's
He's
a tender lad.
He's the guy tracking down Schofield, bro.
He's a weapon. He's a weapon. He's a great actor.
Well, if my memory serves me, he's the only mind that can bring it to not Will Schofield, friend of ours. What's his Schofield's actual first name in that?
Well, he's married. He likes Sarah Tancredi. Suko's his friend. Sebbo.
He loves Sarah Tancredi.
John Abruzzi is in Armageddon.
Yeah. Yes, he is. Yeah. John Abruzzi is.
Michael Schofield?
Michael Schofield. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's powerful.
Dominic Purcell is his brother, and he's now married to
Link Burrows.
Married to Miley Cyrus.
Guess what I got my you'll love this, Sebbo, because you're a purist. What I got my Christmas, so it's obviously Christmas movie season. Punters and Dribblers got the lights up yesterday in fact. Just wanted to get my Christmas movie season off to the right start. Obviously, Die Hard 2.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Die Hard is... I know that I hate the argument of is Die Hard a Christmas movie? It's easy social media.
If you got to keep asking it, it is.
No, but it's social media bait for popcorn brands, like popcorn pages. Like, that's all it is. So, a Christmas movie is if you whack it on at Christmas.
Yeah.
And like 95% of them are themed around Christmas.
Yeah.
But you'll find there'll be
well,
one.
like Love Actually, which is now ascended to the Christmas movie, isn't heavily Christmas.
So mine,
there's elements of Christmas.
Mine pretty Christmas. Pre-kids, when you had more time and all that stuff.
Love Actually set at Christmas time, like Die Hard
Mate,
is.
they're buying Christmas presents as a Christmas party.
The same as Die Hard is at Christmas.
Die Hard's Christmas time.
I'm with you. I think so too.
Yeah, but it's like, it's more about do you press play at Christmas time?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
And does it make you feel Christmassy?
Yes.
We're like,
it does.
But it also does, like, I'll even take it an extent further. I'm not the only one who does this. A lot of people do it because at that time of year you have more time generally. That's when I might watch a Lord of the Rings trilogy over those times, right? It's not a Christmas movie, but a lot of people do the same where it's a tradition where they go, oh, I've got time off, I'm going to watch specifically the Lord of the Rings thing. That if enough people are doing it at Christmas time, I'm not saying it's a Christmas movie, but it's part of a Christmas tradition almost. In the same way that Die Hard has kind of come in. Yes, it's set in Christmas, but people just watch it for whatever reason. Because it's like you can watch your Elf and you love Actually so much, but then you want to throw in an action, throw in a fantasy adventure.
Elf is a good modern Christmas movie.
Yeah.
It's become a Christmas movie.
Great Christmas movie.
That's a great Christmas movie.
For me, if I'm talking T5, it is Love Actually,
Dude.
it's Elf, it's one of the Die Hards, it's Lord of the Rings, and then it'll be whatever cheesy thing or a Vince
I've got
Vaughn
something for you.
throwback.
Yeah, I've
You
got
know
something
what I
for
mean?
you. I've got something for
like
you.
a Four Christmases or
Do
something.
you know what I found the other day? Well, not I found. My wife, like, I came out to my living room and my daughters, the older two, were losing their shit. Dad, quick, come to the living room. Look at this. There's a YouTube channel or something, obviously for kids, and it's made to look like a live stream of Santa's workshop. And so it's cutting between, like, where the presents are getting wrapped, where the reindeer are, Santa, like, dragging shit through. And they're sitting there being
That's
like,
a nice touch.
dude, they were flipping out. And I've come in putting on one of the great Daniel Days, pretending that I am, like, blown away.
Pretending. You were blown away.
No.
You're telling me.
Well, yeah, no. But my Daniel Day was like, are you serious? We're seeing Santa right now.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
I'm like, Steph, what? She's like, yeah, someone showed me. And they're like, Dad, are you serious? Look at the elves. They're wrapping presents. They're like, that's an elf. I'm like, holy shit. Wow,
Mate,
this is crazy.
Daniel Daying your way through kids is the funnest thing.
The funnest. Chuck's
Even
a
my
tender head.
nephews, like,
I'm in
I've
tender territory.
watched Minions a million times with my
good to
babies
have
when
you,
they
buddy.
couldn't sleep
Third
right.
tender. Good to be here.
It's good. It's
Seen
fucking
Minions
good
a million
to have you.
times.
You're going to enjoy this one.
I've missed you guys, man.
But then my nephews come over and help me when the babies are crying and it was all hectic. Minions a million times. But then even at the end of the movie, I'll sometimes pretend that I hadn't seen it. I'm like, what? He becomes, like, Bob becomes king or whatever, pretending you don't know the answer. Am I 8 or 10 year? And then they get excited going, oh, Uncle Sebby, you haven't seen this. And then they explain it. And that's just fun because they're so stoked to just tell you something. And you're like, you just Daniel Day your way through it all.
Daniel Day who went through parenthood.
Yeah. Like, it's fun. It's fun.
What's the strategy with Santa? Like, obviously.
It's real. He's real, and that's all you need to worry about until you reach an age where they start asking questions.
And do you tell them, or do you let them find out at school?
They find out at school, dude. That's the way the school
My
yard
sister
works.
told me when I was 5, which kind of was.
I told my brother when he was way too young to know, and I regret it to this day. I regret the fuck out of it. And I go, mate, you know, Santa's not really. He goes, dude, I've seen him. He was like, I saw him. I woke up one night, he was there. It was magic. And I was like, mate, it's bullshit. And I regret it to this day. I'm like, I've just
ruined it. You've ripped it. You've rubbed him.
I've shaved 2 or 3 years, great years off him.
Tim Hill's mum told me, I think. My old mate Tim.
I was
Tim
told
Hill's
His
sister.
mum.
His sister, sorry.
Told when I was
was gonna
5
say
that we've
that.
got friends, maybe like a Paddy, who like in year 8 still like had their half beliefs about it. And you're like, I'm kind of year 8.
Year
still,
8?
Like
Paddy
yeah,
believed in year 8?
I think like he kind of.
You need to
There's
check
gotta
in-
be
check in
mayo
with him.
there,
Check-
dude.
Check in. Check in with him and see. I can't believe
If that's
that.
not Mayo, I'm not here.
It was definitely year 6 minimum, like high schools when he found
Joe
out.
Ritt's getting 100.
Keep trying it.
No, I'm feeling it. He's getting 100. And whatever. It is whatever, but I'm feeling it. We got any blocks of ice in there, Cody Toads? Is he going to the toilet and then he's going to come back and give his poo hands all over our ice? That's a concern we all have to grapple with. How's the horse going?
Mate, I haven't heard.
That thing's been motoring.
Sebby's carrying the stream. What a nice thing to say.
That's nice. Yeah.
Jared's fucked with my kids at the moment. Like they.
Seb's the man.
Shout out Holiday. I love Holiday.
Dude, we met the Holiday dribbler the other day in the Gold Coast. The guy who used to call up if you're an OG dribbler. He called up and basically said he watched Luke Bracey on Holiday with his missus.
If you don't like Holiday, then you're not a Luke Bracey fan. You don't get it.
And he was watching it with him and his missus, and then Bracey gets his shirt off at some point, and then this dribbler was like, my missus then wanted to have sex with me. And he basically became famous
For getting roots.
For getting roots because of Luke Bracey.
So you'd start putting Bracey on and getting roots. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Oh, put your arm up. It was outside. It wasn't in line. That wasn't in line. It was not in line. It was not in line. That wasn't in line. That wasn't in line.
And he played a shot. It wasn't in line. He played a shot.
Wasn't in
Wasn't in
line.
line. Played a
It
shot.
was not in line.
And he played a shot.
Desperation stakes here at Route 73. I guess I can respect it with Route on 73 to a degree, but like apparently there's only like 100 shares left, by the way.
Anyone?
Cubes of ice,
Cubes
please.
of ice, please, man.
As long as you wash your hands after you shit. So I respect you.
You know what's fucked in my household? Anytime I try to be firm and assertive and tell the boys not to do anything, it is the biggest audience I will ever have if I'm doing a stand-up routine. They find me trying to tell them to do anything.
That's the worst review I've ever seen.
Funniest thing in the world. Like it is.
Like they don't respect you.
They don't respect me at all. So if I go like stop it, like it is like that. They will both be cackling to the point where I'm going, this is so good that now I don't care. But also, it's
there's something hilarious about the lack of respect that I receive. But also, Zoe will flash her bum at me. She'll brown eye me. And you're like, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm getting brown-eyed by a 4-year-old. It's like the most blatant.
What a power move, dude.
Yeah.
What a power move.
Yeah. It's
That's
like,
unbelievable.
And giggling. You know what I mean? It's like, you just got angry, and now I'm going to brown eye you.
Yeah, let's look at this 5 seconds here. Ready? Look at this.
Have we got any more reviews?
Look
Or
at this. Ready?
One more.
That is drawings, but if I go, excuse me, don't fight. Excuse me. Excuse me, no fighting.
But
I love it. Yeah.
Like, just like
Fuck,
you go.
they look like you.
I am not respected at all.
No, that's part of being a dad. They don't respect. Dads aren't respected in the household, mate. Unless you scream.
But you're going. I've got 2 toddlers thinking like I've never heard anyone laugh so hard about something I've said before.
Yeah, but they're picking up on you. They're picking up on your tone.
Yeah, that was a nice tone.
That was a beautiful tone. If you went Armageddon on them, dude, look out. You know what I'm saying?
Do you ever go Armageddon? I go Armageddon sometimes.
No, only if they like run away on the like.
If you put your dad voice on, like good, honest, and true, then woo up.
I got some Armageddon in me.
Some Harry.
And then you feel bad because then they get scared by the sound of your voice. You're like, wow, that was bad. I feel like an asshole now. You're scared of me. But sometimes you got to do it.
Yeah.
You got to do it. You can't be newfangled parenthood to do it. You got to fight. You got to straddle the line. Because some of it is very valuable, and some of it is complete bullshit. Where it's like, don't get down on their level and look them in the eye and try and reason with them. And it's like, no, just get angry at them because they're a fucking child.
If I try
sometimes you
with my
respond to being fucking in trouble. Shut up. Not to you personally, but that was more to the
Powerful thoughts there.
Yeah, Tom Birmingham
from the big dog.
No, I'm just like entering on the verge of like. Life's now in the last like 3 months gotten a lot easier with the kids, but now it's turning the corner of like, oh, now you understand that like what you're doing is annoying or dangerous, and you're like, okay, here we go.
That's where discipline comes in,
and you go, okay, you don't care. But
you couldn't control it before, so it was like, I can't get angry at you. What good's that? Now they're like, fuck you to your face, and you're like, oh, now this is offensive. Now it's starting to actually offend me. Now you're disrespecting me to my face. Dude, Zoe's like a cat. Zoe's like, you're like, don't do that. And then she'll just, like, do not push that off the table. And she'll just look at you, stare at you, and just like, yeah. Is there a vape anywhere around? Because I left mine up on that table.
A couple around, wasn't there?
Eddie's got it. The other one is up on the table was all.
What tabla?
You gonna do a trivia tonight, Tom?
Yeah, I'll do a fucking trivia.
What are you going to do?
What's yours?
Jeez, let me think.
You should do a cricket one.
Give away the answer already. Phil War.
He doesn't play cricket.
No, but like, you know.
Well, no.
Growing up, yeah, like the only thing you knew was
you mean one of the great flankers in the fucking Australian history?
I'm not shitting on Phil War.
So you're saying all Tom knew was Phil War.
Oh, yeah, right. No,
you should have told him that you were a fucking fanboy.
You should have.
A Phil War.
Yeah. You were the biggest fanboy.
When we interviewed him, you should have said I was a fanboy.
Was I a particular? I was a
Phil
War.
I didn't know you. I didn't know you back then.
George Smith.
No, I didn't know you back then. And he's saying,
of course I was. I was a flanker. So was he. But George Smith was the goat, dude.
No, but for you, Phil War was.
No, George Smith was the goat, lad. Wake up.
I'm just saying.
Read a book. George Smith, if you know anything, was the goat.
I'm not saying that.
I'm saying, but no, he was my goat.
Have you got it wrong, Sebbo, or has he changed his mind?
Seb doesn't understand rugby.
No.
What position did David Lyons play? We'll just start there.
All I'm saying
so
is,
you don't
somebody
know
who grew up
anything.
next to you, the amount of
where's
times
he from?
Phil War.
And where's he from? And who did he play for?
So you don't know
Starts
anything.
with an M.
Well, like, why are we... I'm talking about...
No, so you don't know anything, and that's all right. Phil War was a great. He was a great.
You loved him.
I did love him. He played for the Tars and he played for the Wallabies, but he was second fiddle to George Smith. Wake up, read a book.
That's great. That's me. But
Wake up.
Me saying,
No.
me crapping on about Armageddon.
Because
I
you're
know
saying
that
the wrong
there's better movies out there
You're
that won
saying the
Oscars.
wrong person.
Okay.
You're saying the wrong
You
person.
didn't crap on about George Smith.
You have no idea. You wouldn't have even known George Smith unless I just said his name.
Okay, well, why do I know Phil Wall then?
Because that's one guy you know.
No, but
you know the CEO of rugby. Well
hold
done.
Hold on. You're saying I don't know anything, so of course I don't know George Smith, and he's better than Phil Wall and bigger than Phil Wall. So why do I know Phil Wall if I didn't know you who was saying his name all the time?
So you're saying the only reason that you know Phil Wall is because I had some obsession with Phil Wall, even though George Smith was the greatest in that position at the exact same time. Oh, yeah, you know who else I loved? Chris Whittaker. He was my favourite halfback of all time, while George Gregan was
I've
out
just
there.
gone on about
You're a fucking
Armageddon,
idiot.
but then also
You're an
Forrest
idiot.
Gump.
No
and
one said
Sam
Chris
Brown.
Whittaker.
No one did. Of course they
If you said
didn't.
Chris Whittaker, then you're on a watch list.
Yes, and that's
No
what it says.
offense.
And also, Phil, I apologise for comparing you to Chris Whittaker. You're not that, but you get what I'm saying.
I'm just saying you loved him as a
Who
player.
didn't? Who didn't love Phil Wall? But if you have George Smith in your back pocket, you might be licking his lips before you
Okay,
lick
give us
Phil's.
some George Smith trivia then.
No, the point was, Tom, what's Tom's question?
What's my question? Yeah, you're right.
And like, what's his theme going to
Yeah,
be?
yeah.
Who was the flanker for Waratahs and Australia?
Phil Wall.
Whose lips did Tom want to lick
Who wanna lick
first?
first? Phil Wall or George Smith?
Yeah. Call in and you'll win a fucking shirt.
Have you already done yours?
No.
Okay, good.
And
Well,
for
I
those
think
playing
about
along
mine.
at home, it's not Phil Wall.
It's not Phil Wall. Yeah. Might
Unless
have
you
to
ask
be that.
Sebbo.
Unless you ask
Hey, if
Sebbo.
you ask Sebbo, it was Chris Whittaker.
Yeah, who's my favourite halfback of all time? Chris Whittaker.
That's the answer.
That's the answer. If you do not select Chris Whittaker, you do not get a shirt.
Yeah. The answer to any one of Tom's questions is Chris Whittaker. Or is it? Let you decide.
Tom, not a fan of gentle parenting. Confirmation of Sky News Birmingham. Listen, Luke Shepherd, you're going to come into some troubles. I don't know if you got kids yet, but you'll find yourself in some tough positions if you're going to be a pussy the whole time. That's the reality, dude. That's the reality.
Rings in that.
Rings, you know what I mean? Time in the saddle. You want to be a giant pussy, Luke? You can be.
But you're going to get brown-eyed.
But you're going to get brown-eyed near to death, into oblivion. But also, what person isn't met with no's and hardship and like, no, you can't do that? If you want to be like, oh, it's okay, he's feeling a little bit emotional, well, let me get down. It's like, no, your kid is fucking trying to run into traffic. Be a parent, Luke. Shut up. Respectfully, of course. I appreciate you leaving a comment.
Again,
dude.
if you call in and say Chris Whittaker,
Yeah,
you're likely to get a shirt.
Yeah, dude. If you the next person to call in and say Chris Whittaker, you get his shirt.
You actually do. I'm not even joking.
No. First person to call in and say Chris Whittaker gets a shirt. Or my favourite flanker from New South Wales.
No, Chris Whittaker.
But you got to do both.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you call in and say Chris Whittaker, followed by the lips that.
They're my favourite New South Wales flanker. Blonde hair, not Michael Hooper. Play for the Wallabies. CEO of the game currently.
Yeah.
Then you get a shirt.
Been seen strutting around the SFS.
Oh, yeah,
debt-free.
Debt-free for now.
Yeah. Just had his boots resold.
Yeah. No, he's just a freshly resold.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Someone wants to know, Cody.
Can't believe the phone's not ringing.
Someone wants
That's
to know,
a layup.
Cody. Someone wants to know why you haven't brought your Heelys in. I'm pretty sure we said to you start of the week you had to bring them in.
We did, didn't we?
I've just.
I said 5 days in a row, got to wear the Heelys, otherwise no Christmas
As
present.
soon as we stopped talking about it, I never thought about it again.
Okay, so
Did
no
you?
Christmas
Did
present
you?
for Cody.
You hadn't thought about it either until just then.
No Christmas present.
I did think about it, but
No,
but I was hard on you, so I don't want to keep doing
no
it.
Christmas present.
I shouldn't have to remind you every day of something I remind you of once. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem with being an employer of human beings.
Well, it's
if I ask for the Heelys to come in and they don't, like what am I supposed to do? Fucking
That's
hell.
a nice shot. That's a
Fucking
beautiful
hell,
shot.
Root.
That's a glorious shot. Straight
Root.
drive, straight down the ground.
Root. As a childless member of the general public, gentle parenting can get jammed. Thank you, Jay Woods. Not that was the greatest
Childless.
Well, in terms of like support that you want, is Jay Woods the person you want coming to your
Nah,
corner?
fuck that.
Jay Woods has that on his number plate, and that's obviously,
Look, there's a middle ground.
There's a middle ground. Jay Woods, and there's me, and then there's gentle parenting. Like I don't necessarily want to be Jay Woods.
What sort of J are we talking about here?
Well, it's J and then WOULD.
No, but like, how's he spelling it?
Just a J, straight J.
Straight J.
J Wood Z. J Woods.
What's the
Barmy Army are up and about.
What's the most ideal situation? Like, obviously, it's taking wickets between now and stumps. What's like realistically? What do we want to see from this last sort of hour? Hour or so.
Yes,
I'd take 7 for.
I would suck you for 7. I'd take 6 for.
I'd take these two gone.
Yeah.
But the Jamie Smith's a bit of a worry. I'd like 7 for.
I want Root out more than anything. I'd take 5 for if it means Root.
If we're okay. If we go to stumps, Stokes, Root, and Smith out, we're looking okay.
Yeah, obviously, Eddie.
But he asked, and I don't feel like he knows.
Maybe realistic.
Great bit of insight. Oi, if we go to stumps with Stokes and Root and Smith and fucking whoever else,
he said, "What would I take?" He said, "What would I take?"
Yeah, well, I'd take them all out.
Yeah.
But Root out at 77, like less than 100, I think that's what you take.
Okay, what about this? And I'll ask it differently. Who's won the day? How does Australia win the day? At a minimum.
7.
At a minimum.
You know what? I think 7.
At a minimum.
I reckon 7 for 210 or like 7 for 240 by the end of the day is even. I don't know how many more.
6 for 240 depends. Both teams have to bat on it, Cody. That's the thing.
We should be taking more wickets in this. This is like the nighttime period. You know what I mean? Just Joe Root is fucking. Oh, that was Stokes, but you know what I mean. Joe Root's making moves.
Oh, they've got a camera up there.
Of course they do.
Oh, great view. That huge pole there.
3-year-old brown eyes. Tom's eye of Sauron.
Sauron.
Is it Sauron?
Sauron.
Oh, sorry,
Sauron.
dude.
Sauron. Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Jesus.
So you started watching the extendeds?
No, I haven't. I haven't started.
You wouldn't watch the cinema, the bloody.
No, I watched the extenders.
No.
My nephew was over the other day helping me put the boys down after their birthday, and we did start number 1, but we only got about 40 minutes.
Dude, Fellowship of the Rings, go.
Tobler not manning the phone. Who's on the phone?
So my put down song for the boys
Are people
used
calling?
to be Misty Mountains.
Cody, cunts are calling right now. Take the phone.
Fellowship, because it's like a 7-minute song where it goes
Eddie.
in and out.
Yeah.
Edward.
Yeah.
Eddie, people are calling.
Why isn't the phone getting answered?
Because Cody is watching the phone ring and not answering it.
Because we said the first person to ring.
Apologies.
That's
Jesus
okay.
Christ,
That's
listen,
okay.
man.
That's
That's
okay.
okay.
It was a lucky dear.
Hey, listen, that's
But,
okay.
Eddie, the more you look into the books, the movies, the Tolkien himself,
Yes.
where we're talking about like the last era of romantics, where this guy, yes, he came up with the language first, but he goes to Somme, right? He goes to Somme with his kind of private school.
As I'm aware, yeah.
3 mates, where they're kind of like the hobbits in the sense that like there's 3 mates who are from wealthy families, and they go see the worst the world can throw at you, right?
Yeah.
And then he comes up, like that's obviously like an inspiration for why the hobbits are the heroes. Like that's him and his mates in the Somme and stuff. And just turning, it's not like a fantasy thing where it's like, let's just make up this for no reason. Like everything is.
Oh, no, there's a reason.
Sort of, and then they're like,
Who we got? Oi, who we got?
Willie.
Oi, Will. Who's my favourite halfback of all time?
Phil Wall.
No! Yes!
Chris Whittaker.
That's
Chris Whittaker, that's Phil Wall.
That's not my halfback. You said Phil Wall.
The answer's Phil Wall.
No,
it's
it wasn't.
not.
No, it wasn't.
I know that's what you said it was, but I didn't know.
No, Seb, you have no idea what you're saying.
Boys.
I
Ben
said
Stokes just
the
got run
first person.
Oi!
Is that legit?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Come on!
Yes! Oh, Josh Inglis, son.
Wow.
What happened there?
Dude, old mate on the phone, he called it before it happened. That was his fault.
Oh, that's a great throw. On the side, too.
Oh,
I
one
had
stump.
to do it.
One
had
stump.
to do it.
Yes! Yes!
Australia, get that up, you fucking loser.
All
That's
right, on the
unbelievable.
phone, one last time. Who's my favourite halfback of all time?
Chris Whittaker.
And who's my favourite flanker?
Phil War.
Yeah, he's got it. All right, well done. You get the shirt. There's my quiz over.
Beautiful. Love it, boys. Love it.
Stay on the line.
I told you Phil will be
Stay on the
somehow
line.
involved.
Top will get your details. Well done. Oi, what's your name? He's back? Get him back. Will, you there? Will. It's all right. Yo, Will, you there?
Yeah. Hello,
Sorry, dude,
Tom.
just
How are
wait.
you?
Yeah, good, mate. Where are you from?
Sydney.
Fucking oath. Who do you go for in the cricket and the rugby league?
Cricket, Australia.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Because I'm not a tool.
Yeah.
And then rugby league, dogs.
Dogs, okay. Well, listen,
Okay.
that's okay. Whatever, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's not rugby
Yeah.
league season. Well done, dude. And you called the
Also,
Stokes. You called the Stokes run out before we saw it.
I'm going to say you're a bit of a good luck charm.
You are a good luck charm.
Because we're sitting here under the pump, and he takes a single that's not there.
You know what? We're
and
going
then
to give you.
English
We're
is
going to give you a 10-year Hello Sport hat as well.
Oh,
Yeah, to be
nice.
honest.
Oh, beautiful.
No, we got it. You're a good luck charm, dude.
Good luck charm.
You're a lucky charm.
This is, well, hopefully Root can get his ass trodden.
Nah, Root's fucked.
Just
mate.
stay on
He's
the
fucked.
phone for this ball, mate.
Yeah, hold on. Stay on the phone for this ball, and you're going to get it. You're going to see it before us. So call it as you see it. Call this ball for us.
Well, it was just kind of bullshitted
Yeah,
to
right.
English.
Yeah, right. No.
Okay,
Great,
nice, man.
Great call. Great
Yeah,
call.
that
Well
was
done, Will. We're going to
unbelievable.
leave you to it. Stay on the line. Tom will get your details.
It's run out of puff.
Yeah, he ran out of luck. Listen, he ran out of luck. Kid was in because.
Oh, that gets you up and about if you're English, dude.
Oh, dude.
Has to hit him.
Had
Does.
one stump.
Has to hit him. Mate, run-ups don't come up really ever
One
in Test cricket.
stump.
And he hits the fuckers. This is unbelievable. Show me again. Get my dick hard. Oh, English working for the nation. Working for the nation.
Oh, yes. Carey doesn't even move, just arms up.
Oh,
Get the fuck off. Get
That is
off.
unbelievable.
Yes, until Eddie does his.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a breath. Just marinate and fight for 2.
But if you want to call in with any questions, theories, you might have a question for Seb, myself, or Edward, you can call in at any time.
So phone on.
Just have it there.
Phone on.
Phone on.
Also, if you call in with the name of Tom's favourite halfback of all time,
Then you will get another shirt.
yeah. How many we got? Let me see.
No, we might be running out. No, that's a joke. Don't waste your time.
It's a joke.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. You won't get a shirt.
It's a joke.
Someone's already got it. Oi! Oi! Oi!
We've come alive!
Fucking
One
hell.
brings two, bros.
One brings two, brings three. There's Scotty B on the fucking board. Son comes back. Knocks him over. Jamie Smith eat a dick.
Oh, that came back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that came back. Like flared pants, as my dad says.
Oh, that's good. Scotty B just plugging away for the Nash.
Sorry, Smith. What? No, is that
Honestly,
three ducks?
10
That's three
seconds
ducks.
ago, you were saying 6 for 240.
Yeah.
And it was 210.
And now it's 6 for 211. Exactly. That's how it happens in cricket.
I said Stokes, Smith, Root. It's happening.
And I said, oh,
It's
Eddie,
happening.
you're a fucking loser,
Yeah,
mate.
but it's happening.
Oh, Eddie, you're a dumb fucking loser. Wait, what's your dream? Would I have all three of them out? Yeah, righto, you
Well, we're
fucking
fucking
idiot.
2/3
No,
airtime.
I'm sorry. Wait, quick question. Tenders about? I've got one more in me. This will be my fourth. I said I was going to have one. Give me 4.
I've only had 2. Here we go.
Oh,
That's
fucking
beautiful.
keep up, mate. Mike's up for the boys.
Mike's
Have a tenner
up.
for the boys.
No, Mike's up.
Look at this with the variation. Look at this thing moved a mile, bro.
Oh, that thing's moving house.
Oh, my
That ball's
God.
moving house.
What do you mean?
That's got Brazilian removalists.
Mate, you say right around the corner or right across Australia.
Dawson's?
They'll move you. They'll move you. Stokes is in the shed going, fucking wish I didn't run, bruh.
Yeah, great point. You're right, mate. He probably is, isn't he? 100%. Fucking, he'd be so upset he ran, man.
No.
Couple of smellies.
Smelling salts are like going to your fucking like community pool as a kid. You remember how much chlorine they used to put in that shit? Now you go to a pool that's all like salt water and like light chlorine, but
I'd like to report that I'm officially out of the tender business for the night.
after what, 4 or 5?
4 tenders.
They're pretty good tenders.
They're good tenders, but I got heartburn out the arse and hiccups.
Probably the worst thing in the world as you get older is when you wake up and you can't find any Gaviscon. And you go, fucking, I'm fucked.
I don't have Gavi. I'm not a Gavi guy.
And like, I get it, like, I used to get it.
You wake up with it?
No, especially, like, if
I can go to bed after big nights needing it.
No,
I thought you
mine was always on the second night of the big
on
night.
a bender.
So you go on a bender on Saturday,
Yeah.
you sleep Saturday, sure, whatever, and then
You
Sunday,
must have had it after a... Sorry, mate. I tell you what what'll do me fucking dirty is like if I have a really dirty day. So let's say that I'm having a couple of sausage sizzles, maybe like a sausage roll, heaps of beers. Then I'm in real Gabby areas.
For me, I think it's if I mix my drinks and have like wine.
Oh, that's so
spirits,
close,
like,
dude.
Mix the drinks, have some shit food. It's like, but like my
Shit food's always the...
my blowouts now are nowhere. Like, yes, you're still getting loose, but they're not like back in the day when you had no responsibility. Like, you'd go way harder.
There you go.
And then
There you go, Ed.
you'd manage it, but your Gavies are needed on Sunday night. And if they're not there, you're fucked.
Is this thing dying a bit?
No, dude, I think you're...
Yeah, it's like there's like a barrier
There's a
between
weird
nothing
barrier,
and then everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it does nothing and then it does everything.
That was doing nothing, then we can do.
Did everything.
Let's get root out. Oh. You reckon Stokes should be Debo sitting in the change room?
I reckon he'd be fuming. I reckon he's like, I wish I didn't run.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
I reckon he's fuming, not playing.
I reckon.
You'd be blowing up, wouldn't you?
I reckon he would be, mate.
Oh. Can't smudge.
He does these spits that are like...
through his teeth.
I'm like, just spit, dude.
Yeah, but also, like, you know, he can do whatever he wants.
Of course you can.
Yeah. So,
No, of course you can.
yeah. I just worth saying. Worth saying.
Oh,
that's good fielding. Big mitts. Big mitts out there.
Oh, Mitts McGee.
Big mitts out there, son. Giant mitts. Look at the size of him.
Wingspan of a fucking...
They're big Australian mitts, Sebbo, just in case you were wondering.
Wait, what bird's got the biggest wingspan?
Albatross.
There you go. Well, that's
Read a
what he's
book.
got. That's what it... Oh, the hiccups. The fucking... the tender hiccups, dude.
Bit of Gabby for the big fella or what?
You know, Gavi liquid if you got the hiccups.
No, dude, I'll just wait for the hiccups to go and that'll be all right.
If you're mouthing liquid Gaviscon, you're in desperate trouble.
Or you're pregnant.
Yeah, shout out to
Shout out to our pregnant
friends. Triplets. Or triplets.
No. No. Not possible. Not possible, Ed. No.
Oh, yeah.
Dribblers can't get pregnant. It's okay. It's all right. You're not saying something crazy by saying that. It's all good. And you can yell at your kids. It's all right. Everything's okay.
Calm down, Sky
Calm
News.
down. Everybody calm.
Oh, my God. Tom falling apart at the
I
seams.
have tender hiccups, mate. Have you never had that
What are you
before?
talking about? You don't need Gaviscon. You've already had 4 tenders and you're fucking in the
Mate,
corner.
you guys are
hiccuping and-
pussies if you need... If
You guys are put like, what do you just have a Gaviscon and sort it out, mate?
It's hiccups, mate.
Because you're sitting there fucking making sounds.
Yeah, but do you know what happens with hiccups? Hiccups go after like 10 minutes. You don't need Gaviscon. It's like, oh, fuck, I might have a headache.
What, is there some
I'm
fucking
gonna have
government
Panadol
conspiracy
straight
around
away.
Gaviscon
No,
now?
but there's no point.
Like,
It's not necessary.
What's Joe Rogan said about Gaviscon?
Oh,
Fill me in.
lazy. You're better than that. I don't need Gaviscon because it's a hiccup.
Nice
What do you give Gaviscon to a fucking 6-year-old when they've got hiccups? Do you?
Started off now, mate.
Do you?
There we go.
How old were you when you had Gaviscon? Tell me. How old are you?
All he's saying is you might need a bit of Gabby.
How old? And all I'm saying is, how old were you when you
I
had
think we got
Gaviscon?
some over there, dude.
Yeah, well,
How old were you when
I
you
think we
first
got
had
some-
Gaviscon? How old were you?
How old are you? And you
How
need a
old were
Gaviscon.
you?
You're 36 and you need a Gaviscon
No, I
right now.
don't, because I have the hiccups, you fucking idiot. Hiccups happen. That's what you don't realise. You're like, oh, fuck, dude, I can't sleep. Give me a fucking Xanax. It's like, no, why don't you just lay in bed? You'll be fine. You might have the hiccups. They will go away. That's not what you need Gaviscon for. You need Gaviscon for heartburn.
Or hiccups.
Hiccups
If you've
don't...
had too many tendons.
If you have bad
I'm
hiccups...
just saying I've got my earphones into all the noises you're making right now, and it's like more
have
than
hiccups.
hiccups.
I got hiccups.
I got my fucking earphones onto your
Yeah.
whole body.
Oi, if I hiccup again, I'll have a Gaviscon. I think they're gone. I think they're gone.
Is that a bet?
If I have another hiccup, I'll have a Gabby. Here you go. Shake on it.
It's really Gabby like it's
Come
a
on.
fucking like
I
some
don't
sort of
need
illegal.
one. I don't need
Sure.
it.
We've got
The
Gaviscon.
dribblers are saying you need to be burped gently.
Exactly.
We need to fucking
That's
put you
it.
over my shoulder, mate.
Exactly. Not a Gaviscon. That's not. You don't lean to the medicinal straight away. Go with the normal remedy. Put me over your shoulder and burp me, like a good dad.
Stokes is like Brian Lara mixed with the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. If only I had a brain. Dribbly. Tommy rattled.
Oh yeah, rattled.
When's the red P's and D's hat coming out? That was a sample. Keep up.
Nah, that was a sample, guys. Bit too fucking make America great again-y. You know what I mean? That
Well,
sort of
he
ruined the
put it
red
on.
hat.
We're like, eh.
Sort of ruined the hat a little bit.
We liked it though.
No, it was a good looking hat. I think you can still sell a red hat.
But it was the timing was off.
Timing.
The timing was horrific.
It wasn't ideal.
Who's got that?
Cody's got one. Stocks
got
has one. Dave has one.
Stocks has one, does he?
Yeah, the old design. The midnight blue shape.
Oh, really? That's a rarity. That's almost like.
Him and Dave both have that.
That's almost like
No, it's fucking...
collector's item stuff.
And I have one pink.
I love that shape.
I have one
love
pink
that shape.
midnight blue shape. We should send it over. Get it fucking
Love
redone.
that shape. Love it. That's a hot shape.
Yeah, it's a good shape.
Not as hot as the 10-year coming out soon.
Well, of course not, mate.
Good test cricket here today. Really good test cricket. Loving it. Jack's average is 22.3. Cool.
Yeah, that's not that cool.
It's, yeah.
Do you know who might be the hardest worker in like cricket?
Who?
Grace Hayden.
Yeah, she's working.
She is, God love her, and this is, I'm a big fan of Grace and her work. It seems like Grace is like constantly in a Middle Eastern nation commentating on like a T20 event.
Hard work, mate. Hard work beats talent every day, Tom, you know?
Oh, yeah. I've heard that.
Another tender, mate.
Nah, just a couple of fucking Doritos, mate. See if these things get the hiccups back. Find another Gaviscon, mate. Get the liquid Gavi out. Cowards.
Oh, it's good, healthy stuff.
You guys are part of the fucking medicinal generation, you know?
What are you talking about?
Just looking for a remedy at every
You
time.
walking around with a fucking face mask when there was a bushfire before COVID, and then as soon as COVID came out...
You mean when my wife...
And Rogan said, masks for pussies. You took it straight off.
Sorry.
You're wearing a face mask before anyone. Every fucking day in Bondi.
I'll let that hold on. Are you talking about, Sebbo? Hold on. You must be talking about when there was literal ash falling on our windowsills and when you couldn't see the fucking sun?
Yeah, but
Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about when the sun was fucking blocked out by smoke? No. You're talking about when the literal sun was blocked out by smoke in the worst bushfires in the nation's history? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about when Steph was pregnant with our first child, you dumb fuck?
For 3 months before the pandemic and took it off as soon as the pandemic started.
Yeah, and you know what I learned? And you know what I learned when selling...
You were already wearing it on a bus.
I was...
You were already doing it. And then you made a stand not to do it when you already were doing it.
Right, because you know that one is...
I didn't know you were getting around in a facey on a bus.
I wasn't getting around a face on a bus. You allow Sebbo to scream and you'll believe anything.
I'm asking. I didn't know you. I didn't know.
Maybe you didn't catch a bus, but you're wearing a facey.
No.
You're wearing a facey.
Hey, yeah. You know why I was wearing a facey? Because it was smoke inhalation, you dumb fuck. And do you know what didn't work and what's proven not to work? A face mask with COVID. You can scream this shit, but what is actually dumb as fuck is that you're wrong. Those face masks, which I sold during COVID, do nothing. And there are multiple studies that show that. But if you're living in a time...
Cite your work, mate. Cite your work.
If you have a living when there is literal ash dropping on your fucking windowsill, you dumb fuck, and you can't see the sun, yeah, you might want to put on something that's going to filter out the smoke slightly.
Okay.
It was also before COVID when no one knew what the fuck was going on, and during COVID we all wore masks, and then what's the studies that have come out? What was it? That the mask did nothing. The mask did absolutely nothing.
Am I allowed to speak after your 20-minute monologue?
Oh, sorry. You don't like it when someone else yells at you.
I'm just saying you're calling me a dumb fuck.
Oh, I'm a history buff from books that were written in the 50s.
You're calling me a dumb fuck because you're wearing a face mask for a bushfire that's happening 300 kilometres away as you suck down a vape right now. What are you talking about?
That is completely irrelevant. My choice, my body. My body, my choice. Hold on a second.
There we go.
No. That is
cherry picking.
Okay.
Cherry picking.
Did you wear a mask during COVID? Why are you vaping?
Cherry picking.
Why are you smoking?
I'm not one.
But you wore a mask during COVID. You were a mask during COVID. Why would you do that?
You said.
But why would you wear a mask during COVID, Sebastian? And then why do you vape? Hold on, buddy. Oh, you've just been hit with your same logic.
I'm not the one saying. I'm not the one saying.
You've been hit.
I was in a bushfire. I was 300 k's from a bushfire. Why wouldn't I wear a fucking mask?
Hey, Tobler.
Why wouldn't I wear a mask?
Tobler.
What are you talking about?
Tobler, can you get the proximity of the bushfires from Bondi Beach, please? Get me the proximity of the bushfires from Bondi Beach.
Why wouldn't you wear a mask in that? Oh, wait, the government said it. Joe said not to. They're there for pussies. I have to go on a tirade. Wait, what's this?
Get me the proximity. Sebbo, but you're wrong. But you're wrong.
Wait a second.
Buddy, you're wrong.
They had the movie The Patriot was actually 7,000 years ago, according to the historian that I follow, Randall Carlson. They had the Iron Age. They had the fucking Industrial Revolution 7,000 years ago. I listened to it on a podcast.
You gotta be kidding me. You need to stop. You can't. You need to stop. You're out of control and you're out of line. You're out of control here. Right? You are completely off the reservation.
Yeah.
You are.
Fair enough. I'll stop. I'm done. I'm finished. I've had my fun.
No, you're out of control, man.
I've had my fun.
No, you're absolutely out of control.
I know. Fair enough.
No, listen.
You're right. I'm done.
No, listen. I'm sure that the masks did a lot to stop COVID, as did.
No, you're right. I'm done.
As did the vaccines.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm done. Fair enough.
But the bushfires.
No, I'm done. Fair enough.
They're in the Blue Mountains,
right? I realise I fucked it up. You're right.
You went too far.
I went too far.
You went too far, and you mentioned the Patriot for some reason, which no one fully followed. I think everyone was like, wait a second, why is he referencing the Mel Gibson
You were trying to say
film?
that there was Middle Ages 20,000 years ago.
No one was talking about the Middle Ages. You can't reference the Patriot out of nowhere.
I'm done. Because I can't communicate with someone who thinks that they had muskets 20,000 years ago because there's a giant statue under Göbekli Tepe or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, they didn't find the relics of the time, so that's why. Well, if you can't find it, then you can't prove it. That doesn't make sense.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm loving this.
I know.
I'm loving
What
it.
are you talking about? I'm actually not following it.
Well, he's saying, I'm trying to follow it.
Yeah, on the Patriot.
I think he's saying because they found stone structures under Göbekli Tepe or whatever it's called.
That predated the pyramids and
Randall
jumps
Randall jumps on and says that's evidence of a civilized people. He's saying that's like saying they had muskets back then.
No, that's what he said. Yeah. He did say that there was an age that we got to about the 1600s.
Oh, the 1600s.
In terms of our technology, and that's what people I might know, friends of mine who thought the same thing as well.
Well articulated, by the way. Well articulated.
Up until the
it sounds like you are.
So you're saying they had the technology up to the equivalency of a 1600s.
Is that what that guy's saying?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. Well articulated. I think.
Are you saying in a roundabout way that there's muskets?
In the pyramids, but in the pyramids?
Not in the pyramids.
Okay. When are the muskets? When did the muskets come in?
So Randall Carlson.
If they ripped a musket
out of the pyramids, I'd have to ask some questions.
If they ripped a musket out of a tomb.
I know, but there was a common thought from this historian.
I'm just an observer, by the way.
That you got to about the 1600s. And someone I knew was saying that, if you can't prove they didn't, then they probably could have.
Who said that?
I don't know.
So if you can't prove they didn't, that what?
Randall Carlson.
Randall Carlson, the geologist, said what? Is that what Randall Carlson is? Do you know what Randall Carlson is? Do you know who he is? Do you know what he does?
He goes on.
Okay, no. So that's a place he goes. Do you know what he does? Do you know what he specializes in, or do you know?
No, I don't.
Okay, right. So are you saying things you don't understand?
Yeah. Well,
are you referencing people that you don't entirely understand? Yeah. Are you sort of saying things? Are you being extremist about your beliefs and all that?
No,
are you parroting fucking just talking points and things you don't entirely understand? Randall Carlson's a geologist, Sebbo, so he's not talking about muskets. He's not talking about the Patriot, which Mel Gibson did a great job in, by the way.
Okay.
That's not what he's talking about.
But if Randall Carlson says we get to the 1600s, that's the same timeline as the Patriot.
But you might also be confusing people because you're emotional. You might be confusing something that maybe Graham Hancock said. I don't know if he did or he didn't. And Randall Carlson, who's like a geologist.
Hancock Carlson, I don't know.
Well, exactly. So you don't have your
I'm happy to admit I'm wrong. I'm happy to admit I'm wrong.
But I'm not saying you're wrong.
But I'm happy to admit it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. But what I'm saying is you've got emotional and you've allowed that to cloud your judgment. I know that you got a lot out of history in year 8, and obviously that's where your understanding of history has stopped, and that I understand that anything written in a book after the year of 2002 to you ceases to be relevant because you heard about Hatshepsut in fucking 2002, and there's no way that there could be any new information that might change your worldview because you read it in a book once and you're Greek. I understand that, but there are other people out there saying there might be evidence to suggest that the conventional wisdom of the time is not correct, because what you would have understood in year 8, Sebbo, with Hatshepsut and the older civilizations and their ability to build megalithic structures was 6,000 years ago. I get it. You're in year 8. You were bright-eyed, bushy-tailed and Greek. What they've found since then, just as a starting point, is Göbekli Tepe, which predates the fucking pyramids by 6,000 years. That is not disagreed upon. Even Hatshepsut would agree. That's just the truth. So there are some people saying, well, maybe we got it wrong. Maybe there's some more information out there. We're not saying that we know.
Someone said, take a breath, Tommy.
No.
Someone else says, are you saying things you don't understand? Summarizes Tom perfectly. I actually can't handle the irony.
I know.
Okay. Tommy would debate a mirror and still lose.
Hold on. That's fine. Listen.
Tom says a lot of words in an attempt to sound smart, fame.
Look it up.
Tom getting less sleep than Tobble.
Look it up.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed and Greek.
Look it up. Look it up. Just look it up. You
Tom
can look it
referencing
up.
conventional wisdom is the height of it. I'm just reading the comments.
No. I love
Tom
that.
of absolute dribble
I'm saying
fame.
look it up.
Getting into the cringe territory back in the cricket.
Look
Being
it
a
up.
crash out the West Tigers.
Look
Tom
it
is
up.
red.
Look it up.
Tommy
Pyramids.
needs help.
Pyramids, 6,000 years old. Göbekli Tepe, 12,000 years old. Look it up. It's so actually simple. Look it up. Dribblers, look it up. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Is that my camera?
Look it up.
Look it up. Google it. Sebbo is talking about the Patriot. I get it. We all love Sebbo.
Tommy, if I just keep talking, I'll confuse Sebbo with words.
He's just talking about the Patriot. How is that?
Tommy tenders on a tear.
Look, how quickly, how easily can you be convinced by Sebbo referencing the fucking Patriot? Just look it
that's
up.
who your fucking guy was talking about.
Just look it up.
His nose is about to flake off. Gaviscon causes autism. Tom.
Wait, do yourself a favour.
Oh my God!
Do yourself a favour and go look it up. Just look it up. Just Google it. It's that easy. It's that simple. And you don't Google the Patriot, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. And Tobler, have we got a
about 90
distance
Ks.
of the bushfires from Sydney? 90 Ks, thank you. So that's 200 less than what Seb said. Oh my God!
Back to the cricket.
Oh fuck, that was
Back to the cricket.
that was good shit, dude. I win that, by the way. I'll win. That's
Caption
me.
of the
really do.
caption of the test. Gaviscon causes autism. That is unbelievable.
I also didn't mind his nose about to flake off.
There was some rippers in there.
Root on 85, not nothing. Not nothing.
Top scorer in Australia, 89.
Bit concerning. Bit concerning.
Who said they'd run around the MCG nude if they didn't score one?
Matt Hayden with the fresh hairdo. Oh, big fat no ball from Dogs.
Oh, that was good. That was just good.
That was just good. That was just good.
It was just good. It was just good to sit in the corner.
Oh,
And
mate, that's
have
good.
a giggle.
That's good. That's good and honest, pure fucking stream punching on, mate.
That was so dumb. I loved it. I loved every second. I loved every second. That's what it's all about. Tommy Tender.
So, Tom's Australia's Alex Jones.
Oh, that's so good. Tom is the only person who can't smell but still says something smells fishy.
Oh, fuck. That's good, dude.
Oh,
reckon that's
Hiccups died for this.
What?
Hiccups died for this.
Oh, nah. Have we got the Smillies? Oh. They over there, Ed?
Yeah, they're over there, mate.
Dude,
They're over
that's
there.
so funny. You know what my goal
What are you
is
gonna
now?
do? Look it up.
I'm gonna fly Graham Hancock out. I'm gonna fly him out to Australia.
Yeah, and
gonna
kidnap
send
Sebbo and
Kidnap
fucking tie him down.
Tie him up.
Unless you agree with his bloke,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll
I'm
threaten his
going to
life.
kill you.
I'll threaten his life.
Yeah, you get tortured into agreeing with fucking
Yeah.
Hancock.
No, I'm jamming like bamboo under his fingernails.
Yeah.
Where's the Smellies? Have you got them, Ed?
They're down there, man. Down next to the pods.
Next to the pods.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna got one in.
Oh, fuck. They're down right in front of you next to the pods. You fucking...
Oh, I'm all the way back here, mate.
No, I get it. No, I get that.
You
mate.
must get that.
No, that's tough, mate.
I'm all the way back here, mate. That was funny as fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Doggett heads a wicket.
Google it.
Look it up.
Predates anything you listen to in fucking year 8, cunt.
Oh, don't sit him.
Yeah. No, I'll get going again. Don't worry about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness gracious.
And Tom reckoned their hats were too red.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Comment section's pumping here.
I love Sebbo's 1,000-yard stare while Tommy entered his flow state. Tommy Tenders.
Overrated is rat shit. That's why we'll be here till 10:30, punters and dribblers.
Dude, it's actually fucking ridiculous.
61 overs, those should have been bowled. 61 overs should have been bowled at, when did we come back? 8. They should have been bowled basically an hour and 10 minutes ago. Disgraceful.
As in, it's slower.
They're supposed to bowl 30 overs a session.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And
It's always slow down.
yeah. So, unless you're playing in India or Sri Lanka or something. But yeah, we're well
back.
behind. Yeah.
Oi! Holy shit. Holy shit balls.
So, would this be his first 100 in Australia?
Ever, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
950s, well, 10 now. Top scorer 89. He goes okay down here, but he doesn't go biblical. Is this his 5th tour? 4th tour or 3rd?
We did look at this. I actually can't remember.
Tubble will tell us.
Oh. What else? Oh, I tell you, I thought there were more coming.
Nah, I'm just having a quiet giggle with myself, man.
People were asking for your scorecard on the fucking. What's your scorecard on the puncher on there?
Oh, no, mate.
No, you don't want to have one?
No.
So, do you know the problem is with Eddy Sebbo is that he probably. I'm not saying he would believe what I say because I'm not pushing him that far, but he's actually way less.
It wasn't about what I think.
No. It's not. People were asking is why I'm bringing this up. Is that Eddy is way more like he's like he likes to sit on the neutral without saying anything, but he's also probably way like less pro mask as you are. Like you, I'm surprised you're not wearing one now.
This isn't about masks.
No, but mask was part of it, right? I'm just saying Eddie's way less pro mask than you are.
But I think it's fair to say, like in that conversation, like generally speaking, I don't go as far as you do, Tom, but I go further than Seb.
You go further than Seb. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's exactly.
So
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
the perfect man to just sit in the middle and love it.
That's why I'm asking where the people
love it. That's all that was. I just sat in the middle and loved it. I just like seeing a good old-fashioned punch on between old friends. It's good for the soul.
Göbekli Tepe is a monumental Neolithic art. I'm joking.
I've heard it too many times.
Oh, I got ya.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
This is Root's 4th.
There you go. Drinks break. Fucking hell. Big Merv.
We didn't have with Merv.
We did. We
The
did
three
have
of us?
Merv. We did.
Yep.
Great bloke, Merv. Great bloke.
Oh, a bit of backyard cricket. Love a backyard cricket. Oh, swing kick.
Yeah, give me the ball back, mate. Oh, yeah.
Chips.
Oh, yeah.
Love a backyard cricket ad in summer.
How good's that? How good
Oi,
is
oi,
that?
guys, I've got an idea. We've got Maccas on board, and they want to know. They want an idea. What about backyard cricket? Someone's got a swing king, and they hit it over the fence.
Yeah, and the guy pops up in a bucket hat.
And he's got some chips.
Yeah, and he's got some chips.
And then someone's got the swing king, and they bounce grandma.
And he's like, the only way I'll give you the ball back, because I'm a Pom, is if you give me
some
chippies.
chips. And then what about the zinc? Can we have some zinc, please?
Yeah, and of course I got a bucket out
We're
on.
only paying 6 people $200K a year to come up with that.
Yeah.
That's cheap as fuck,
that's
right?
cheap as shit.
200. Fuck it,
What
let
was
me
our
200
idea
to
last
200.
year? Don't ask. Don't ask what our idea was last year. It wasn't a backyard cricket idea, I promise.
You awkward doing this on the field at drinks?
Yes.
Saw some bloke the other day doing numbers on English as like first class career. I think the last four years he averages like 48 or 47 or something like that. But he's for start of his career he averaged like 20 something.
So he's come
So
on.
he's come on big time, yeah.
And definitely didn't grow up in England.
No,
Definitely didn't.
no. Obviously, goes without saying.
Long day in the saddle for you and I, Ed.
Oh, mate, insane length. Good butt.
I've loved it.
I've loved it too, man.
It used to be fun, like pre-kids, but even pre-kids used to get up early. But when you were early 20s, you never got up early. And you had those random days where you get up at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. And you're like, fuck, I've done so much. This day's been great. Like, I can't keep this up forever. This has just been a good one day.
When you have no kids, you just come back, you get into bed, you fall asleep, and you're like, I'll wake up at like 12 the next day.
Yeah. That was like after a big day.
Yeah.
Now you're like, no, well, like 5 or 4 is like
five,
standard.
no,
And
I'm not going to get any sleep. Great shot. One more wicket would be good.
How long? Not that I want it to end, but like are we like 5 overs, 6 overs, 10?
An hour and 9 minutes.
Right, because I'm still coming down off that fucking
Giggle.
It should finish at 10, but it won't because they haven't bowled the overs. I assume they do the same thing that they do during day tests at night. I could be wrong. Or do they just start early
wicket's
tomorrow?
indefinite possibility then, if it's an hour, right?
Yeah.
Can you look that up, Tom? Do they add half an hour at night, or do they add it on the morning?
We're at the 2:40 mark
in
then.
the morning. Sure, they're not making people come in earlier.
It's just because, like, usually a test, like A Sydney test, for example, should finish at 5:30. It always finishes at 6, so they don't bowl the over. So I'm just wondering if they're going to go late tonight. Am I making sense?
I'm not the guy to ask.
You know what? I'm going to ask the fucking dribblers. Dribblers, talk to me. Talk to me. Playing until 9:30 tonight.
In Brisbane time, which
How
is
does that make sense?
It's Brisbane time, daylight saving. So
No. They couldn't be bowling tonight. Oh no, he's in Brisbane.
That's what I mean.
So he
Brisbane
means
time.
10:30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10:30.
yeah.
Brisbane time, bro.
Yeah,
Brisbane time.
Yeah, I'm with you, son. So I was absolutely 100% correct. So you've got an hour and 8 minutes, Sebbo.
Yeah, easy. Easy, no, it's coming down, dude. And so
No,
now,
I get it. I'm coming down for that giggle as well. You come down for a good giggle. Yeah.
Oh no, you're allowed to come down.
Yeah.
We'll come back up. We'll come back up.
Come
You
down
said a
for
breather.
good giggle.
Yes, going late tonight, bro. Thank you, punters, dribblers.
Oh.
So are they still playing baseball
Dude,
right
Joe
now?
Root in the 90s. Shit.
They've taken the foot off the baseball pedal, mate. Big time.
And now
Joe
they're
Root,
like, let's get
92.
to...
So baseball is like, a really easy way to think about it is like they're fucking a runner ball.
Yeah. But now
Whereas
they're like...
his strike rate's.
But is he
fucking
like,
pretty much
I want to get to 100 and that
Joe
will-
Root's the slowest of all of the batsmen.
He is,
He's
yeah.
like the lead. He's also their best.
But even
Yeah.
Crawley
He
was
shows-
pretty slow.
No, but generally speaking, Joe Root is like.
Well, he's
I'm
at
the
a
baseball
50
He's like
guy,
he's like the
but
anti.
I just do whatever.
Yeah, because he's the big dog.
Fuck.
Is that
dude.
another one?
Yep.
That's a 4.
96.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, Joe. Wow. This will be big.
Is this the moment?
This will be big. As much as I hate it, there's a part of me that's also like.
As a human level, it's like...
He's
I
been,
don't,
dude.
I don't want,
he's-
I don't
mate,
want you to
he's-
live with the
he's
demons.
He's the one
Yeah.
knock on
good
his
enough.
entire career.
He's good enough.
He's never been able to get it. Obviously, I'll hate it. I'd much prefer him to get it out on 99 and be heartbroken than to get it. But if I am not afforded that pleasure,
No, because
I can appreciate it.
Because it's a flow-on effect, right? Like, you get, what was that guy saying? Fucking fuck, easy parenting, or what, like, who was the guy before? Who we're talking about parenting, and we were talking about the middle ground of modern parenting and being firm
Oh,
or
you mean
whatever.
Jay Woods?
Jay Woods. If Joe Root doesn't get the 100, he goes full Jay Woods on his kids because he's got a chip on his shoulder
Yeah,
he
no,
can't
that's
shake.
it. Yeah, that's
Where
it.
now, if he gets the 100, it's like, you know what? Like,
His kids have a happy dad.
I'm at peace with myself.
Yep.
And now I can kind of only be strict when I need to be. Like, I don't have demons. I'm getting over
Yeah,
it.
this is an exercising of demons.
And any human in the world who gets over demons, I'm happy for.
Do you know what we're also in for, which is a treat, even though that none of it will be out until like 3 in the morning, is the dailies from all of the cricket podcasts.
Which I'm fingering myself.
Same,
for.
but I'm not going to be awake for them. The problem is I get home and I sit there.
Mate, even in the fucking day test, they didn't come out till too late.
I know, that's what I mean.
I stayed up to like 11:30 one night waiting. I had to go to bed.
Yeah.
Devastated.
Devastated.
Not a knock, but like devastated.
No, I'm devastated.
Devastated. I don't mind. I don't.
So all of the cricket podcasts, of which there's a shitload.
Oh, you mean the dailies of all
So
of them?
at the end of
Yeah,
every day, they do a
okay.
daily wrap.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
fucking glorious. It's marinated
Yeah.
sort of.
No, I've tuned into them recently. Yeah.
But they don't come out.
There's 3 in particular need to listen
So
to.
it was in Perth, the first one.
So I got the great cricketer.
Yeah,
that-
you got to
Great
listen to
Cricketer,
Test Match Special, which is the
They're the
English
English.
side.
Yeah, I've listened to that one.
And then Corbin Middlemass and Ed
I
Cowan.
don't know that one.
The
Call the
ABC.
what?
They're the 3 you have to
ABC
listen
cricket
to.
podcast.
And then if you want to add a 4, you know, Triple M there.
Or fucking Cricket et al. As well.
Yeah,
So
but
I've done the English and the
the two
great,
best, the great
yeah.
cricketer and TMS. In my
They're the
opinion.
ones that I did
agreed.
last.
They're the
I
crap.
actually think Great Cricketer, TMS, and ABC. I think they're all equal for different reasons.
Yeah, for
Great
different
Cricketer, you get
reasons.
funny and like good insight and funny. Test Match, you get the English perspective.
And a lot of the time,
I think
English pain.
Grandstand, you get, or ABC, whatever it's called, you get
Considered.
you get like more considered professional
yeah,
opinion.
Yeah.
But really considered.
No, I enjoy it's also like good go to like sleep / wind down.
It's the best.
Like,
Dude, the Grandstand podcast the beauty of the ABC now, or Grandstand Cricket podcast now, ABC, they changed the name stupidly, is that it goes all year and it's out every Monday, and I fall asleep to it, and I listen to it throughout the week. I'll listen to it, fall asleep, listen to it, fall asleep.
Yeah, no, I love a full asleep. Like, I don't listen to any rugby league stuff in the rugby league season full asleep. For me, it's either cricket or like TV shows. Like, I've got nerdy TV show podcasts where I'm like, it's sleepy.
The league one I used to listen to go to sleep, and I enjoy the show.
But rugby league's not sleep.
No. So the Journos one on Triple M, it was Adam Peacock, Danny Weidler, and Michael Chamis. But now Adam Peacock is signed with SEN, so he's gone.
But I think for me at least, not saying I know rugby league inside and out, the thing I like about like listening to
Adam Peacock's
a podcast on, because I don't know shit about cricket,
Love
or
Adam
like a
Peacock.
TV show, listening to people way smarter than me, it's like, it's that really chill, smarter than you opinion where rugby league is like, I'll listen to them all. But a lot of the shit's recycled about like, the storylines are clearing, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to go to sleep with something that's a bit mysterious to me, you know what I mean? Or like, I don't really know about
fucking
it.
shit.
Oh, could you imagine?
So we're 1-4 away.
Yeah.
And how old is he? He's getting on, right? He's been out here a few times.
34, 35?
Yeah,
35
getting
maybe?
on.
34.
34.
That's getting on, isn't it?
Yeah, he's getting to the end of it. This will be probably his last tour to Australia. Would
Yeah,
have to
okay.
be,
So it's his, yeah. One shot, one opportunity sort of vibe.
Come on, Cam. Give us the goodness, son.
There it is. Is that it?
Nah.
Just the one.
Just one.
Oh.
He wants it too much, huh?
Shit.
He knows it as well. Look at him.
That's the over. What are you
He's
doing?
back on strike.
Yeah, what are you wigging
Against
about?
Doggett, who you've been pumping.
Yeah, but look at those kind of run yips.
No,
come in.
no.
He's like, let me just get.
Nah, but he's back on strike now. Surely you want strike.
Yeah, but when you get a rush of emotion like that, you're not thinking about that. You're just trying to get the run, right? Like, it's been how many years he hasn't got 100 down here? Like,
Ever.
Well, if it's his fourth
He's
series,
35, probably.
he would have
made by
been here 13-14 when fucking Mitch Johnson pumped him. That's the math.
Oh,
isn't it?
Stark back in. Stark back in.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
this
go.
is a good call.
didn't they have like another underperformer, like Alistair? What was his name?
Cook.
Yeah,
But he got 100. He
did?
Cook won down here.
Did he?
Yeah,
10,
won-
11.
he
Yeah, and he
won
got
it.
he got
Hundreds.
huge hundreds. Yeah.
But in the back end of his career, he didn't do much, right?
No,
Like,
but he's also like one.
But
of
he's
the great
right. But
players.
if you've won,
He
if
came
you've won
down
in
here.
Australia, that's
Yeah,
like go to
yeah,
territory.
okay.
Yeah.
He's Sir Alistair Cook.
right.
Yeah, he's a big dog. Wee.
Fuck, imagine being knighted. Like, is David Attenborough meeting me here for lunch or what? Like, fucking,
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
yeah. Where's Anthony Hopkins?
This guy will get knighted. He'll be Sergio Root.
Yes.
You reckon? Just because
1,000%.
Mate,
He's their best ever
He's
batsman.
the best ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's the second highest Test run scorer of all time. I wonder if he'll celebrate hard or whether it'll be understated. Because it's like obviously it's a huge weight off the shoulders.
Will there be will there be visible relief?
Oh, yeah. But like,
yeah.
It's not arrogant release. It'll just be
No.
visible release.
I don't reckon
not
he'll
an
go.
arrogant-
I don't reckon he'll go the big pump
He's
up.
not an arrogant guy.
No.
You know what I mean? Like he's not an arrogant guy. His career has not been punctuated by periods or moments of arrogance where you're like, this guy's like Stokes. You know what I mean?
But there'll be release. You'd have to.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm rooting for him because what's another 2 runs? It doesn't make a difference for us. Like, just get it done.
No,
but it
does.
will be funny.
It does. If he
And
gets,
it gives us.
Oh, it will be
gives
funny.
us, it gives us
There's
fodder.
that angle
it's
short.
better for us if he gets out.
Yeah, I get it. I'm too much of a fucking empath, dude. I just feel
But
sorry for the dude.
this
I feel
nation,
sorry for him.
this nation has been well hijacked off English tears. You got to remember that.
And there'd be plenty going around if he doesn't make his 100.
Well, it's basically the series is completely over if he gets out before 100, right? Like it just
No.
It will send yips through the entire.
That's yes.
Like,
To that
Yeah.
degree, yes, it might send yips through the camp.
Look at Vaughan, he can
it's
barely
like
contain
watching
himself.
your fucking general get beheaded right before you're meant to go to battle. You know what I mean? Like if he doesn't.
This will almost be his crowning glory.
Got to win the test.
Yeah, but if you get 100, I just mean personally.
You can't win the test without him getting 100 here, basically.
Yeah, but no, well, but
As in, like in the crowning glory stakes. He's a tall cunt, this Jax, isn't he? Big boy.
tell what I'm looking forward to, guys. Hot shower. Wash my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the shoes.
Long
on,
day, mate.
Sweating.
Dank shoes. And
Long day, mate.
Long day in that.
3:30 in that.
3:30 in that. Well,
2:30 for you.
for me.
What, did you just lay there, did you?
I couldn't get back to sleep, mate. No. Come on, Starkey. Come on, Starkey. You're the man. This is why you're here. This is what
If
you're
you
here
can't
for.
do it, no one can.
No, you can do it, Starkey. Mitch, you can do it. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why
I thought that was rude. I thought that was rude.
That's why you're here, Mitch.
That's why you're here.
That's why you are here.
That's why you're here, Mitchy boy. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why you're here, Mitchy boy. That's why you're here. Good hands, Smatter. Good hands. That's what it's all about.
Get your 100, Root. No
Into
one
the
gives a
tail.
fuck. Into
Well
the
and
tail.
truly into the tail. No one of these losers come back. Could you imagine if they were all out? Could you imagine?
That's why he's here. I felt it. That's why you're here, Mitch.
That's the Don dude coming back through you. Remember the Don was in you for a bit?
The Don was in me for a period.
He's come
wasn't
back
he?
through you.
The Don was in me for a minute. You right there, Sebbo? You right? Going for a Gavi, lad?
You're going for a boot. No. You're not going for a boot,
You're
are
not
you?
for- you're not going for
You
a
were
boot,
shaping
are you?
like you're going for a boot. Yeah.
You do like a boot. You like a boot.
He was shaping like
He's
it.
always liked a boot.
He's shaping for a boot. Mitch Stark, fucking get that man a JL, Japanese lager.
Great catch. Smith, you upset about that? Did you see that one?
Saw that one. I wish he was fielding with the fucking black things under his eyes. That'd be so dumb and dribbly. That's a great catch.
That's a great catch. All those slips catches are great catches. Like, I know that we take it for granted what they do, but, like, when the ball's coming to you so quickly and, like, there's just the ease in which they take it, you're like...
Yeah. It's moving, and it was low.
You know what would be a good challenge for us? Get us in a cordon somewhere and find a way for us to, like, see how hard it is to take
Like,
slips
no, but, like,
catches.
actually, like, but have someone peppering them in.
That's what I
mean.
mean.
Not like the dicky little ones
No,
that do.
you have, like, a bowling machine
like
and someone
proper.
nicking them to us.
Yeah, proper.
That would be fun.
Oh, yeah. I'd drop a fucking handful.
We could try and do that with, like, a T20 team, one of the Big Bash teams.
Because 6 stitches are hard as fuck.
Dude, it's not easy at all taking that sort of shit. We'll probably break a couple of fingers.
Oh, fuck.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, my wife was like, how'd you hurt yourself?
Yeah, catching balls. Oh, why? Bit of a giggle.
Content and that, bit of a giggle, thought it'd be funny. Imagine if it was all out and he was
Imagine if he was, that's what I'm saying.
98.
Imagine if he was all out 98. That'd be so fun.
But he's now facing 2 to get.
He's facing.
All arms there.
He's facing the big dog.
No movement of the feet from Smith.
Just threw his hands at it, mate. Threw his dumpy hands at it. Dumpy, obviously.
Dumpy more describes
English
like,
term.
Well, no, it's actually not.
Look at that. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. All just perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, Mitch. Let's draw him into something here, son. Scotty B. Come, Scotty.
Come on, Scott. How's the horse going?
Sold out yet?
Oh,
Well, the thing's slowed. I
think they'd had some
we glitched out.
Some glitch. They had to release shares real slowly or something. I don't know. There was fuck all left there. So for all intents and purposes,
She done.
she done. She's been done for a while.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Scotty B. Could you imagine? This would be biblical. Oh, English pain. Hook it to my veins. Seriously. I'm ready for it, dude. I'm ready. Fuck the ton. Fuck the ton.
Fuck the ton. Oh,
Fuck
lad.
the ton. I'm ready for
Lad.
pain. I'm ready for pain.
Lad. That would have been fucked.
I'm ready for pain, dude.
Give it to me.
Fucking hook it to my veins.
Give it to me. Give it to me, please.
Knock him over.
Knock him over.
Light them stumps up, son. That'd be special.
Oh, it's getting close.
Keeping
isn't
up
it?
to the stumps is so... Oh, wide.
Oh, who cares? Whatever.
Does that give him a run?
No,
not him. No,
Got him, just the team.
Goes down on the buy sheet, mate.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, Kerry keeping up to the stumps is
Yeah, 'cause he's
thug.
an alpha, dude.
Is so thug.
He's such an alpha.
This is your moment.
Come
Are you gonna
on,
fuck it?
dude.
Are you going
Fuck
to
it.
fuck it?
Come on.
Just fuck it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, this is good stuff.
This is good stuff, dude. This is test
See, this
cricket
is what
right
I want
here.
to, you know.
This is what it's about,
This is what it's
dude.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is intense shit.
Yeah, but like, get him out.
I know, but like, if you get him
Like,
out at
you've
5,
been,
it's
you've
funny.
been sucking the English far
Yeah,
too
of
often
course he has,
tonight
mate.
for my
That's
liking,
why
mate.
he's a mask wearing fuck, mate.
I'm just saying, I like edgy.
He's a mask wearing
Yeah.
Gaviscon loving fuck, dude. He's a fucking dog, and you all know it. He's revealing his true character, and we've all seen it now. He's
an English
He's an
sympathiser.
English sympathising, Gaviscon eating, fucking mask wearing. Fuck, dude. Triple jabbed fuck.
How many boosters you
How
have?
many boosters?
Yeah, 20 boosters.
Oi, oi, oi. No, there it is.
Oh,
There it is. There it is. No, it's not. No, it's,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Wow.
Oh, is it?
Fuck, well done.
There it is. Hey.
There he
hey,
is. Look at him.
Hey.
Well done.
Hey. 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 Hey.
You needed that, brother.
Hey.
He'll get out in the next
Hey.
5 balls, though.
Dude.
He's out. That's such a release that he's out, but good on you.
Hey.
There was relief there. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but that's... Listen.
It was a nice moment.
We're class acts over here in Australia, and I'm happy for him.
There's no way, after getting that chip off your shoulder, that you could refocus and...
No, he'll be
keep
out.
going.
He'll be out soon.
He'll be out.
soon.
He'll be out.
He'll be out soon.
There's
That's
no way.
good stuff. That's good. He deserves that. And now, obviously, he's removed a very key component of what we used to criticise him for. So we'll all go back to the lab and look at something else. Maybe it's his appearance. Maybe it's something else that we can find in like his psyche or in his lineage that we can make fun of. But now we have to remove that. And I think we're all disappointed.
Yeah, but 100's not...
We're all disappointed.
I think we're all
right?
disappointed by the fact
This
that we
was
can't.
this was it
That's
was
all we
nice.
had.
It was nice cheap shots from across the
He'll
bow.
start swinging. He'll start swinging.
Nice cheap shots from across the bow.
Yeah, that's all we had. And now
The worry is, Sebbo, I know you're saying he'll get out now. He actually goes big sometimes. This guy.
Yeah, but I'm talking from an emotional
dude,
human
he's one
perspective when you
behind.
have a chip on your
That was
shoulder.
his 40th test.
Yeah.
Ton. That's huge, dude.
Yeah, he's
one behind Ponting.
He's
for
played a lot
fuck's
more
sake.
matches than Smith, which is
As
all
in
I'm
what?
hanging
His
on to.
hundreds? Oh, but
so
none
he's
in
the third
Australia,
most,
yeah.
third most test hundreds ever. It's now his 40th.
It's just
Fourth.
not in Australia.
Fourth most.
That he's
fourth,
great
no,
everywhere
fourth
else.
It's Tendulkar,
Callis is insane.
Callis is the greatest cricketer of all time.
Yeah.
If you go off the numbers, it's fucking insane. He's the second most hundreds ever.
Third.
No, Callis has the
Callis
second
has
most.
second. Yeah.
It's insane. Absolutely insane.
No, it's ridiculous. So the guy who has the second most hundreds ever is also has 300 plus test wickets. So he was like an all round.
Oh, did both,
he was a
yeah.
bowler and a batter, and so like ultimately, no one gives him the credit of the greatest cricketer of all time.
People leave him out of their best ever sides. People
because
look at
people-
both of them and shit.
because,
I'm
like,
like, you're a fucking idiot.
People hang their hats on like the greatest
Yeah,
in
yeah,
either
yeah,
thing,
yes.
but you're like, this guy did it all.
Yeah.
He did it all.
And who did he play
He's like,
South
you know how
Africa.
everyone's sucking Otani off deluxe? It's like Hallis
probably
did that
doesn't. He
fucking
probably doesn't.
20 years
No, I
ago.
don't know Otani.
Right, okay, we'll keep up, Seb.
Well, I'm never going to, so.
Okay, he barely breathed.
Fill me
Poor
in.
guy, He's masked up. Poor cunt.
0-2 for day one live streams. Listen, it's 7 for 260.
0-2 for day one live streams?
No.
Who are these fucking idiots? We're 2 from 2. It's about good cricket, mate. He says when he's 0 from 2 on day one live streams, coming up with excuses.
Well, what
Mate,
was wrong with day one? What happened on day one?
they're saying England's up.
No, but they were
How the
just up
fuck-
on the last
But
one,
no,
right?
but it's also like, how the fuck do you know? We haven't seen us bat.
You can only judge a pitch after both teams are bat, Sebo. So you need to read a book.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's got to read a book.
Yeah.
So does everyone else. Fucking 0-1. Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
go to the the superstore in Alexandria.
Yeah?
Isn't there a cricket superstore?
I actually don't know. I knew it'd be understated. I respect it. Shot. Great shot.
So is Atkinson a bowler?
Yep.
And he just hit a 4. It's all right.
Well, they can hit them.
I can hit him. But he'll get out quick, right?
Mate, they tend to. They don't wag. So we're in the tail now, and the
Yeah.
English tail doesn't wag.
But the
It's
Aussie
a
tail
stumpy
wags
loser.
a bit, though, doesn't it? Like Stark can sometimes...
We can wag.
it.
We can wag. We can.
Not like your lion. Well, he's done a couple, but like he doesn't generally wag. But the other boys do, right?
We can wag.
We've been known to wag.
I got a question. Given we've got like a little under an hour to go, can you shuck a couple more?
Yeah. Can I get some ice as well for a bit of a
Oi!
JMO?
Oi!
Or a
Oi!
wine?
Catch it.
Oi!
Oh,
Yes!
Labuschagne, get out of his way, mate. You don't have the gloves on. Fuck.
Marnus, wake the fuck up, lad.
Dude, I thought they'd butchered that. I would have blown up deluxe. You don't have gloves on, mate. Go away. This is insane behaviour.
Great catch.
How the fuck is the keeper?
Get out of the fucking way. Love your hustle, but Jesus, brother.
Stark Pfeiffer as well.
Course.
Stark's a beast, dude.
Course. It's just, that's what he does, mate. That's bread and butter stuff. Someone asked me today what my bet of the day was. I said Starkey Pfeiffer, didn't get on it. Obviously, I'm a loser. That was on the run, 3:30 this morning. Get over it. I was up early, you know.
Great catch.
If that went down because Labuschagne was too toey, I would have
What'd you done?
probably done nothing about it, mate, but I would have complained for the next 15 minutes, you know.
No, I get it, mate. I was just...
And he would have got a lick on the potty on Monday.
And today, mate, you reckon?
We're not doing one now.
No,
Well, we're doing one
we're
now.
doing one.
No, I said I would have talked about it for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, right, okay.
Probably had an oyster and got over it, but I would have been Devo.
You shuckle on a couple for the boys there?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Now, there is a chance, punters and dribblers, that we get them all out.
Or Sebbo stabs himself. What is it? What's over? Like
Two more.
what's more likely? Us getting them all out, or Sebbo stabbing himself when he tries to shuck?
I've been shucking the whole time. What are
Yeah,
you
but you've
talking
had a
about?
couple,
Yeah, but
mate.
you're
I'm just
blind
wondering,
now,
you're
mate.
blind. You're
I'm
blind.
actually not that blind.
Well, you brought up the Patriot before, so you're not.
Yeah.
You've definitely
You're
been
not pissed,
you've definitely
you know?
been blinder. That's
I'm
for damn
definitely
sure.
not that pissed.
When you were yelling at the camera,
No,
fucking,
yeah, you're not techie Seb piss.
No.
We haven't given you tequila tonight.
Not at all.
that's in the cupboard
That's there, if you want it.
if you
No,
want
I'm
it.
all right.
Maybe a bit of Baileys.
The JMO is doing...
I love
more than
JMO.
enough.
JMO's the drink of the season. 2 to go. I reckon we can do it, Tom.
I think we can do it. Then are we coming in late? Fuck me dead.
But would we come in if you got him out in the next 5 overs?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
We've got
10.
till
It's 10
10:30.
minutes.
Yeah,
So, well, no, it's till 10:20. It's 10 minutes for the
Changeover.
changeover. Isn't it? It's 10 minutes? I think so.
What's a England win the day score? 300?
You don't know until both teams are batted.
Yeah.
I'd say England have ascendancy today. If we get them, well, no, you know what?
But
If we
it's
get them
hard
out,
to tell.
it is hard to tell. If we get them out in the next couple of balls here,
It's not that easy. Like, put it this way: if we go and score 450, then they've lost the day. Do you know what I mean? You can't tell yet.
Yeah. But if you had to tell,
I'd say
England.
I'd say they're in a
I'd
pretty
say
good
England.
spot. I'd say they're in a pretty good spot. And history would tell you if every team that wins that bats first and gets 260 wins, not nothing. Not everything, but not nothing.
Why would that be? I get the wicket changes over 5 days, but like not surely over one or.
I just regurgitate, mate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Baby bird.
Yeah, fucking oath. As if you aren't, mate.
What? As if I'm not what?
We're the mums regurgitating for the babies.
Oh, yeah. Nah, mate, all my stuff's fucking fresh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
5 wickets.
I'm going for it.
Fuck, it's a long day in the saddle, isn't it, boys?
8 for 264. Okay, if they don't get to 270, it's very evenly poised. You'd have to think.
I would say 270. Australia's got the advantage. I would say.
If we get bowled out for fucking 100, then
Oi,
no.
yo, Piercy, go fuck yourself, you fucking loser.
Why?
Oh, 'cause he's just talking shit, mate.
Tobler, how you going, mate?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You always sound pretty chipper, mate.
Yeah, just got to keep the vibes up.
It's one of your great strengths, mate.
Didn't get up as early as you fellas.
Yeah, 3:30, mate. 3:30. Oh, there we go. Bang. See you later.
Bang.
What did I say?
Bang.
What am I saying?
Easy.
I fucking said it, baby.
Easy.
Boys are on here.
Easy.
Boys are on here. Boys are on here. Boys are on here. Boys are on here. Who's your next? Jofra. Did they pick Jofra? Tom?
Sorry, I'm just reading some commies. What was that?
Did they pick Archer?
I
Assume
believe
so.
so. I believe so.
We can't fucking bet.
The guy that got out was the first Goldie I've seen all day. Is anyone else wearing
Well,
a
he's
Goldie?
South African.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
With one of the thickest South African accents you're ever likely to hear. Even, he gives Peterson a run for his money this week.
Joffre's in next.
Yeah, right. There we go.
Is that 3 ducks?
Might be 4 ducks. I think it's 4 ducks. But, like, lower order ducks, you're more forgiving of than top order.
Ducken and Pope, both ducks. Jamie Smith and Cars. Yep, 4.
Plenty of darks. This stubborn prick, though, he's annoyed the fuck out of us. Righto, York him, mate. Let's get this over and done with. Let's get this over and done with. What time is it, Tom?
9:49.
Yeah, righto. So a wicket here. York in. We've got half an hour of the boys working.
I'd love for. I wonder whether they'd go bolt to go easy on them. Do we want to come in tonight?
Yeah, fucking oath.
No, but I'm saying like tactically.
But when
I know
do you
that
send
You
a
don't want to
watchman
give them an
in?
extra half an hour of runs. Get on with it.
Mate, their batsmen, it's Root and fucking Archer, and you've got to come in and you're potentially losing wickets tonight. Like
Nah,
you may as
get
well,
on with it, mate.
But you're ignoring tactics there. You're emotional, and I get that, and that's fine.
Do you reckon, legitimately, that they're going to leave these boys in for an extra half an hour so they don't have to bat tonight?
What I'm saying is...
That's insane.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that you'll be coming in and batting in a very difficult period, statistically, in pink ball tests, a difficult period. Are you better served tactically?
Isn't the tricky period dusk?
Mate, you're coming. The dusk is a tricky period, but so is coming in with fucking half an hour to go in a day-night test with the ball hooping, a brand new ball. What I'm saying is, are you better served
to what?
To bowl them out in the morning as if Joffre's hanging around, and then you get into your work and you've got a full hot summer's day to bat.
I reckon they're trying to get them out now. That's what I reckon.
I'm not saying they're not doing that, but I also...
It's not 5-10 minutes, it's half an hour.
If you're watching this as an Australian fan, you're like, Jesus Christ, do you want to go into bat tonight?
I want to see them bat tonight.
Yeah, of course you do, but that's not from a tactical perspective. That's you being emotional, wanting to see the boys get out and bat. That's what that is. You're emotionally motivated, and that's fine. I'd love to see him bat too, but tactically, I'm not so sure that we want that. But I'm also happy to hear what you say, chat. Yo, chat.
So you'd leak, another 36 runs?
Well, are you going to leak another 36 runs?
Well, 12. They're going at 3 and over, 12 threes.
Well, they're going. But Joffre's in. Joffre's in, right? They're bottom order. They're worst batter in the team.
But so's Root.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Root will come out swinging, right?
Yeah, swing. If Root gets on strike, which he is now, he'll swing. He'll start pounding.
He might start pounding. He probably should, to be fair.
You'd be mad not to.
As time ticks on, it's only good for Australia. Why do you reckon he's saying that?
Yeah, but no one's batting. No one's batting.
What am I? Why would that be a statement they say?
No, I understand that, but I'm saying...
I'm asking a question. Why would he say that? What would be the relevance of that statement?
I understand, but you said you'd rather have him stay in until tomorrow morning.
Eddie, don't be political. I'm asking you a
question.
It's
not political. You said would they rather have him stay till tomorrow morning? That's what you said, and I said there's half an hour left.
Okay, so
that's all I said.
So why would BJ say
That's all I said.
So why would BJ?
Because there's no overs being bowled, you silly prick.
Why would it be a benefit?
That's why it's a benefit, because no one's fucking scoring runs.
So that's
But the moment they start bowling,
so that's the benefit.
Yes, because no one was bowling.
Right. So you think BJ's referencing the slow over rate?
Yes, there? They were just talking about them not being able to set the fields, taking ages, benefits Australia. No one's bowling.
But why? So it's because of slow over rate. You think that's what he's talking about? You think he's saying, they're not setting the field, so it's a slow over rate. That's a benefit to Australia. Why? Why is
the time's ticking?
Right. And so why is time ticking relevant?
You said.
You don't answer the question I asked you.
Mate,
why is time ticking relevant?
What are you talking about? Of course, if you don't have to bowl any overs, right? If you just have to stand there while they set fields for 10 minutes, you don't have to come in. That's perfect.
Right.
That's perfect to know.
Yeah,
but that's not the question I answered.
Because you don't want to come in.
That's not the question I answered.
Do you want to come in?
The question you answered was, we would rather have them bat until tomorrow morning. That's what you said. I answered your question.
Do we want to come in tonight?
I answered your question, which was they bat till tomorrow morning. That's what you said. And I answered, and I said no. That's what you said. And that's what I answered. So there you go.
Do you want to come in tonight?
Chat, am I right, yes or no?
Do you want to come in tonight?
Chat, am I right, yes or no?
Do you want to come in tonight?
Chat.
Do you want to come in tonight?
Chat, am I right?
That's disappointing that you won't answer the question.
Stop fighting, dads.
Do you want to come in tonight?
Sebbo's about to declare.
Do you want to come in tonight? Tom, 100% correct. You won't read that one, will you?
Which one? That one, Tom is there it is.
Tom is 100% correct. You won't read that one.
There's one comment that says
that's the one. No one's saying anything for you.
Tense chucking.
No one's saying Eddie's right.
No, we don't. And Sebbo finished the oyster.
There you go. Do we want to come in tonight? No, we don't.
Ed, you're dreaming. Eddie, wrong. Fuck you all.
There you go. Sorry.
Fuck you all.
Yeah. Eddie being a politician. Thank fuck, mate. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy with this retard next to me. I know you can't say that word,
Jesus.
but sometimes you say it.
You'll scream, Tobler.
Oh, my God.
Alex is fucking going on.
Oh, my God. Alex.
Sometimes you got to say it, mate. Sometimes you got to say it.
Fucking Alex.
Sounds have gone to your head.
Fucking hell. Alex.
Everyone's feeling it. Everyone's thinking it, mate. You want us to fucking come in and bat tonight with fucking half an hour to go. That wasn't the question I was answering. Shut up.
What if they put 40 on? You happy then?
Oh, well, that's a fucking hypothetical. What if they put 100 on? What if they get out for a duck? You dumb fuck.
Yeah. Do we want to bat tonight? No.
Tom is right, unfortunately.
Context matters. If he fucking plows a couple of sixes...
That's not context. That is made-up potential. Context is what's happened. You don't go, context matters, dude. What if he hits 12 sixes? That's not context. That's you being a fucking Care Bear making things up.
Care Bears.
I don't know where
That's come from some dark recess of your fucking brain, dude.
Dark. Care Bears is one of the great shows going on.
Dude, as if they weren't fucking sus, those things, dude.
Don't try turn it because you're getting buried, mate. Care Bears
As if
were
Care
beautiful.
Bears weren't sus as fuck.
Edward, Care Bears were great. You had weird eyes as a kid. You didn't even know what Care Bears looked like, so calm down.
Mate, Care Bears, that's Uncle stuff.
Someone goes, guys, I'm retarded and I found that offensive.
Sorry, mate. Tom's on one. Long day. 3:30.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging on by a thread. Archie's got a weird watch on.
Oh.
How many fucking oysters have you shucked, Sebbo? I feel like you've been
about 60.
shucking.
Dude, how...
I'm not going to eat that many, bro. Fucking hell.
Someone said Sebbo was nervously shucking oysters while you and me were fighting.
I'm staying out of it, dude.
Dude, I don't know why have you shucked so many.
You said get on the shark.
No, I love it. I'll eat them. I love the
eat 'em?
oysters. I love an oyster, mate. Bit of yuzu.
A bit. Have you got any left, cunt?
Couple of
The
yuzu
way you're
drops.
fucking
That's
going.
all right.
Come on, mate. You've been bested. Can you drag that bin around, Ed, just slightly?
Yeah, mate, it's there for you.
No, you're not dragging it around. That's all right. I'm
Just lob 'em
I'm
up.
just going to start lobbing them on your legs then.
Just lob them up.
That's all right. I'll do
Thank
it.
you, Totes. Need a little
Good
bit
ice
more.
selection tonight. That's the power of having fucking 50 tins. Can you top an old friend up, Sebbo?
Well, they're going to declare.
Well, we've got about 50 things of a fucking thing in there, you know.
They're going to declare?
They're going to declare. Oh, so they get a crack at. But, yeah, okay, got you. Would we send out a watchman if they declared?
Probably.
Oh, Eddie.
Jeez.
What the fuck was that?
What's going on here?
I'm not sure. Eddie's fucking acting like a...
That glass is begging to be stepped on. Chaos is ensuing right now.
He's throwing oysters at the set. This is what happens after there's a couple of whiskeys.
Tom's throwing oysters at me.
This is fucking...
He's been lobbing at me legs.
This is...
Oh, reverse
no.
Nah.
This is what happens when Eddie gets into his llama phase. If we're at kick-ons, he'd be yelling at you. A chance of Joffrey getting hurt. Well, yeah, right.
I should just try and fucking put him on his toes here.
Try break his foot.
Yeah.
Liz frank him.
Why not?
Frank dividend.
Franked. Gee.
Not the worst shot.
What do you make of Archer, Sebbo?
Good Goldie. He's got a good Goldie.
Yeah, good Goldie.
He can bowl pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
It seemed what?
yeah.
You know, like your 143s, your 144s, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, the 140s, 150s, no?
Haven't really seen him bat before, but I'm presuming if he's last, he sucks.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption, mate.
That is good.
I like your working, mate. You've showed it.
Mollusk 1, Seb 0.
What are you talking about? I've shucked like 70 of them.
I don't know why. It just made me laugh. Just Mollusk 1.
No, it's a funny comment, but like I've been killing the shucking.
You've been good today, mate. Any cuts?
No. I mean, but as you can see in my hands, and this hand specifically, there's like a lot of
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Oi.
Jesus Christ.
old fishing wounds.
Are they fishing wounds or are
Yeah.
they fucking shucking wounds?
Fishing wounds. So there's that.
How much fishing have you done?
This one here you can't see, but there's a bump if you run your finger over. That's just a
No,
fucking
thanks.
knife getting into it. But
Well, you gutting fish, mate.
yeah, you know, you're a tinny and you kind of
You gutting them, are you, mate?
yeah.
You eating them?
Yeah.
Cooking them?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What time is it?
10:01 p.m.
Big day.
Yeah. Sebbo hostage between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forced to be.
What are you talking about? Eddie was
you don't
hostage
have to
before.
be. You don't have to be
I'm
forced.
You can go,
I
mate.
was
You can
pretending
leave if you
I was
want.
You can
leaning
leave,
into
dude.
the joke.
You can leave if you
I was
want.
leaning into the joke.
Seb, if you're not having fun,
a great
mate,
time.
if you're not having fun, then I
having a
can't.
hell of
Then
a
I
time.
can't help you.
Eddie, when he's had a gutful, is etch.
Agreed.
Well, but only you two have tasted that.
Oh no!
the dribbler hasn't seen that.
The thing is,
They haven't seen me fired
normally
up.
there's rugby league. Like
No, they've seen you. That's why they're saying it.
Rugby league streams, like I always like anything, alcohol, whatever, will hit me first, and then but I can stay. But now, you know, the 8 hours,
No,
you're
Eddie,
starting
after
to
8 hours,
see
you
it.
see Eddie descend. You get fucking Eddie pegging oysters at the set. You go, oh fuck! Oh no! Yeah. Mike Gebeckley Teppy rant starts not so bad.
Glad we got it on tape.
Yeah.
Don't fire me up. I'll start
It's been a
throwing.
good 8 hours. This
No,
is
it's
what
been a
everyone
good
should
8
be
hours.
doing.
Listen, we're doing a great. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
Like most of you guys might have been at work today, but do this, copy this, and do that tomorrow. Get some oysters and fucking get some.
Get some
JMOs,
oysters. Get
some
the boys
rosé.
together and watch the cricket.
Start throwing a couple late.
Bit of Josh Inglis about the kid.
Just a bit. Dude,
Smart.
he's been blowing up, bro. The last half an hour, he's been
He's
losing
getting
it.
so angry.
He's been losing
trying to
it.
direct the field.
He's been losing it. It's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh. As full as a toss. That's a serious helmet there. Fucking hell, look at that. That grill goes down to his ball sack. Look how big that is.
The ball grill, man.
That's a sack grill right there.
You gotta love it. Like you can tell he's loving that fucking ball grill.
You've got to
You'd
love
feel
it.
safe. That's for sure.
Wearing a ball grill.
Yeah.
Oh, God, there are some fucking pieces of shit in here.
Lipping up.
No. Lipping up's fine. Just people who are like being absolutely awful. Like saying some fucked up shit in there.
Oh. I want to log in and see.
No, like not about us. Like just people being
hectic.
like fucking. You're like, oh my God. Imagine the boys rocking home after work. How was work, honey? It was fucked. Had 3 bottles of Verve, 2 dozen oysters, and then Tom said we didn't want it. Said we didn't want to get out. Off the douche.
No, tough. You don't go home saying that. You go home saying it was a tough day.
No, you go home saying I was up at 2:30 and I had to go to Newcastle and then had to come back.
No, you go home going day was awful. You don't go in saying it was fantastic.
So it was a tough day.
That's a rookie.
Yeah.
That's a rookie mistake. Rookie areas. 69th over. Cody'd find that funny. How you going, Tobler? Vibe check, mate.
Yeah, how's Tobler and Cody going here? You guys have been. How you guys feeling?
I'm starting to fade, but
Yeah, it's been a big
it's
day.
We're
I
in
get
fading
it.
territory.
I get
I think
it.
we're all in
I get
fading
Yeah,
territory.
I'm starting to fade. I can't imagine if you're at home without oysters and JMO. Like you'd be.
How are you
fucking,
not
like,
fading?
You'd assume, though, if you're at home, they've got oysters and JMO.
You'd hope
You'd have,
so.
you'd have to think so.
Otherwise, they're doing it wrong. But it's a big day.
Try getting up at 2:30, mate.
Don't talk.
Day one attendance, 37,000. Not good enough, Brisbane.
Oh, that's a huge shot.
But he's.
Oh, Jesus
wow.
Christ. Fucking hell.
Let's get him out. Come on, Ed. Let's send him in.
Send them in. Send the boys in. What time is it? 9:20. That's the cut-off.
14 minutes.
5 past.
5 past.
This is why you only do one day punters and dribblers. You can't do this back to back.
Fuck no.
Nah, you'd kill yourself.
You just can't do it, or not, especially not if you have people that you love in your life.
Fuck, could you imagine?
Fuck
mate,
hell.
mate, you can't. If there are people,
I'd be shot and killed.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, we're batting.
Now, who do they send out? Do they send out some losers? Oh,
No,
my
that was
God.
on purpose, wasn't
Oh,
it?
my God.
That was on purpose.
Maybe.
Well, they had a mix-up earlier, the boys.
Nah, that was on purpose.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Maybe they think like me.
Look at it.
Let's
ready?
have a look. Oh, well, show me the fielders, for fuck's sake.
No, that was that was. I don't think they were getting to that.
Yeah.
Marnus probably reacting from the first time where it was like, stop running for the fucking ball, lad. I've got gloves.
So 300, they definitely have the ascendancy. Not
Mate, Skull said before, no one in Australia over 260 has lost. Batting first.
I wonder how many times that's happened. Do you know what I mean?
Are you deleting them, Tobber?
Fire up. Fire up. Shout out Broadstar. Fucking terrific.
They were really good.
Oh.
Broadster was good. I obviously, I have sympathy for my toilet tomorrow.
9:10 is the cut-off. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we're done, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Dark, he's
giving it some.
Apparently that's the stadium max, 37,000.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Apologies to Gabba.
What is Stokes getting ready for there? Is he getting ready to come out and field? Where's the rest of the team?
Says 42,000 for cricket, 37 for AFL.
Yeah, well, they're a couple short then, mate, weren't they? Couple short.
I'd love for tomorrow for us to come out and bat time. I'd love for Jake Weatherall to get a score. Double earring.
Maybe a double 100 for a double earring, Tom. What about that?
I'd take it.
Same, dude.
Travis Head's got a tum, and, that's not a judgment. It's just that,
No, but he does.
He's me. He's us. He's you. He's all of us.
He's got a tum, and it's fucking great. Boys are ready for bed.
Dude, hot shower.
Yeah.
Give me one of them hot boys.
Oh,
wow. They're turning it on. You got to respect it.
Fuck. 19 from an over.
Duck it. What are you clapping for, mate?
Yeah, bloody Matt Hayden. Not going to run nude now that Root's got the ton.
He was confident, wasn't he?
He looks like Jarch Stokes.
Yeah, he does, dude. Big time. Big time.
Oh. Anyone there? Oh.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
I wish we'd bowled them out and come into bat.
Seriously, dude. Could have put 30 on them. Fucking 200 to get in the morning.
300.
Well, they've scored like 20 or 30 runs in the last like over and half.
Yeah.
20 or 30 is not much, though, you know. Horse pretty much sold out.
24 in the last fight, 7 balls.
Horse basically sold out, punters and dribblers. It's trickling in as the website works out.
Couple overs to go. Fucking hell, what happened to 9-10?
Well, I think 9-10 is if there's a wicket, they won't do the changeover.
Yeah, right. But otherwise, we're playing through.
Yeah. Yeah, they're playing through, mate. We're going to get all 75 or 73 overs in.
Fucking hell. So they're fucking 20 short still. That's outrageous.
Oh. Wow.
Fucking hell.
Now the Bazball's coming out of Joe Root.
This
He's
is
like, I don't give a
Bazball.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not happy about the score, but I am happy for Joe Root. I can't help it. You know what I mean? Like, you hate the person right up until the moment they achieve their dream, and then you go, okay, I'm actually cool with it.
Yeah, but that's when I would have. That's when we needed to tap out there, though. You know.
Well, you can't hate someone for achieving.
Well,
their
Archie's
dream,
on
right?
bloody 24-15. Like, what the fuck's that about? Like,
Someone there, surely. No. Fuck, it'd be fun to play Test cricket. Don't you reckon?
Especially if you're scoring runs.
It'd be fun, dude.
If you're getting fucking bowled for ducks every day, you'd be wigging.
There you go. Someone? Anyone? No one.
fuck, that's a big Goldie. That's the biggest I've seen.
You love your goldies, don't you, mate?
I don't mind.
You ever worn one?
Yeah, well, yeah.
You got a goldie on. I'd like to see you in a big thick goldie.
You can't pull off a thickie if you're not that size. You got to like a size to Goldie ratio.
5 shares left. They had to shut the site.
Height.
That's like nothing left, right?
There was like 1,900. So no, that's good. That's perfect. Maybe we can squeeze Bracey in now.
Big dog. Give a couple of chalk.
Well, yeah. Do we just want to assume those?
Yeah.
Should we just take those? Remaining 5?
Yeah, we'll just pay for them on behalf of a couple of friends of the show.
We'll just say just no, because they've shut it down.
43, the partnership. Perfect. Fucking terrific.
They're valuable runs.
Very.
43.
They're very valuable
Very
runs, Sebbo. Very valuable test runs.
Yeah, perfect. It's exactly what we wanted, man.
What's your takeaway from Test cricket today, Seb? What would your takeaway from today?
Nothing new, but like what you'd want out of it, where you can think it's going one way, it can literally go from we've got this sorted. Oh, they're batting for a little bit, and then it was wicket. But 43 over the last 4 balls, that tiny session over what should be 5 days could change everything. Basically, my takeaway is 3 overs out of fucking a million could be the deciding factor.
Yeah, it's not bad. 43 off 26, it could be.
Yeah, and they come in the morning, score another 40, be perfect, mate. That'd be great because you didn't want to come in under the lights. So that's
No.
an extra 80, extra 80.
Well, no, because what we could have done is we could have come in tonight and then come in tomorrow with fucking 3 down, which would have been mad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We could just come in and just scored fucking 30.
Well, right, but I'm using your rule of anything could have happened.
But when Archie came in, it was what? Fucking 9 for
They've put on 43. They've literally
put on 43. So
runs.
take 43 off this. That's exactly what we wanted, according to
Oh, there we go. Come on, surely someone's there. Nah.
This is exactly what we wanted.
Fucking hell.
And they're going to come back in the morning and score a few more. This is perfect.
You reckon we might get a wicket before the day's out?
Exactly what we wanted.
You don't reckon we get a wicket in the next 10, 15?
Previous partnership, Australia, I feel was pretty much in ascendancy.
Listen, Eddie doesn't believe in the country. We come in tomorrow.
No, I did actually believe in the country. I believe they'd come in and they wouldn't have got out.
You don't believe. No, you don't believe, mate.
You didn't believe.
You don't believe.
You were anti-Australia. You were like, no, they'll come in and lose wickets.
Anyone who knows anything about cricket, knows you don't want to come in.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's say, so we sacrifice an extra fucking, how many, we sacrifice another 100 runs potentially?
No, you reckon? You reckon these two?
Well, who knows, mate?
No, they might. Yeah, sure, they might. They might. Yeah, they might. And
what's the number then? What's the number then? What would it have been?
Oh, sure, get it.
What would the number have been? It's 50. So what was the number?
Listen, I don't know, mate. This is getting bad.
What's the fucking number?
Listen,
You're a fucking idiot, mate. All right. I'm loving it too, mate.
And this is the beauty of it.
You're loving this?
Hours. This last half hour has changed everything.
You're not loving it.
No, I'm fucking hating it, mate. No, mate, we want to come in the morning. Let them put another 200 on. We'll
200 on. Yeah, listen, mate, you were scaring people before. You were scaring dribblers. They were like, fucking Eddie's etch. That's their words, mate. Sebbo was scared. Sebbo said it. Sebbo said that you put Göbekli Tepe into the shade. Your aggression.
Come in the morning, mate. That's what we do. Let them bat the morning session. We'll come in.
I still think that's a better option. That's still comfortably the better option.
Okay.
2 in batsmen for England, or 1 in batsman. Take that back. Or you
Darcher's on 28. He just came in.
He's swinging wildly. He doesn't give a fuck. That's why his attitude is I don't give a shit. Whereas the Australian batsmen are not going to come in with that attitude. They're not going to come in and bat like this. They're going to come in with a brand new ball, defensive as fuck, shitting their pants. And then what happens? Okay, you lose Head?
Head doesn't
or
shit
you lose
his pants,
Weatherall?
Head doesn't shit his pants, mate. He's an alpha. So that's anti-Australia. Like,
no, dude.
You're like he's not. You're essentially saying he's not up to it.
No, what I'm talking about is
that's anti-Australia.
Well, you haven't seen enough winters then, because you don't know what cricket is. Because you come in at night or at the late inning, you can't help but be nervous.
I back the big dog.
You can't help but be nervous.
I back the big dog.
You're
sorry, I can't help it.
You're out of pocket, mate.
I back the big fella.
You're fucking out of pocket, mate. It's fucked up.
Back the big fella.
Fucked up to you say.
I back the big fella. Oh, that's what's wrong with that.
Officially sold out. Horse sold out. Give me some of that, Ed. Come here, buddy.
Well done.
We did it.
Well done.
We did it. Shoulders of justice. Sold out. God, we love him.
We love him.
Thanks to everyone who got some. Listen, it was chaotic. There was a lot of people trying to do it, but shout out to the punter and the dribbler.
We got it done.
We got it done. And as I said earlier, if you weren't here, we almost didn't do it. We almost had to postpone the sale because it was Chaos City. So the fact that we sold it out tonight, when a mere few hours ago we were like, "Fuck, we're not going to sell this bad boy tonight."
It's powerful.
We appreciate you. But also we love that you guys want to come and have a good time with us because that's essentially what this horse is.
It's exactly what it is.
Not essentially, it's actually exactly what it is.
Interesting.
Australia's still favourites. That's probably biased Australian. I think that's biased Australia.
It's very interesting.
It's got to be, right? That's just.
I thought it'd be even money, like not.
But also, the book isn't dictated by the money, right? Like they are. They're dictated by the money.
Not on live markets necessarily.
But necessarily, or I thought live markets would still reflect the money.
Well,
when do they not reflect the money? Isn't that the whole point? They have to reflect the money because that's how they're covering their ass.
But well, mate, I don't know. I don't know.
I've always found that it's like, oh fuck, they're still the favourites. Like, yeah, but right, that's just a reflection of where people live. That's like, it's almost like a real pulse of the nation. And of course, we're still backing them to win at 9-3.
But if the bookies thought that Australia was going to lose, they'd have them as outsiders so that people fucking gave them a little licky. You know, you want to lure them in. You're not lure them in with those odds.
Yeah. Do you think is part of that true? But like, because I understand what you're saying. Do you think there's a mixture there, or like a happy medium between?
Because between
that and like, well, if the money is reflecting it, we have to reflect that in the odds, and we're trying to make it as juicy as possible.
But potentially, I don't know. Partly, I'd actually like to know the answer to that question. I don't know it. I hear what you're saying.
I know you do, mate.
This guy's become annoying. Like it was fun. It was like a bit
of
like
funny.
A well done, man.
It was
but
funny.
now it's
it
like
funny.
fuck
it was
off,
funny
please.
for a second. Now it's like
it's now edge.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
How many more overs?
Not many.
7 more
10,
minutes.
23, 7 minutes.
Yeah. Perfect. Apparently we've missed Nathan Lyon. I've missed him. I've missed his face.
I've missed him, but like we never bowl him. That's my only problem. I'm with you though. I'm with you, but I don't know.
I've just missed his vibe, that's all. Just making us hurt on the way out, Sebbo.
Huh?
Just making us hurt on the way out, man.
A dessert? What did you say?
I said they're just making us hurt on the way out. And you said just dessert.
Nathan Lyon, listen.
I found out I come to ground, as I always do, pretty early, about 12 o'clock, and found out about 12:30.
George Bailey's already said that you weren't too impressed. What was that conversation like?
Short. Yeah.
Like this one?
Yeah, absolutely filthy, but yeah, we can't do anything about it, so.
Wow, he's furious. I've heard a recent, that reminds me of something, I won't say it. He sounds furious. He might be trying to sound like he doesn't care, but that sounds, actually, he actually does.
He actually sounds like he said I was absolutely
He's
furious.
like filthy.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
He's like, I thought I was in a position where, so it obviously wasn't the injury then, right? You know?
Well, he said he came to the ground. What did he say? I came to the ground early at 12, and then they told me 12:30.
Yeah, filthy, absolutely filthy. The problem is we're not playing. No one's spin bowling. What I don't entirely understand what's become of Test cricket, where it's this thing now where like spin bowling just doesn't happen. At least in Australia.
No.
It just doesn't happen.
But isn't like Nathan Lyon always in the team normally?
He's an all-time great.
I know, but you're saying it doesn't happen. But isn't it just this one that it's
No. So like
He wouldn't
over
miss
the
many
last few
tests.
no, he wouldn't miss many tests. But over the last few, he's bowled like barely.
Right.
Like he's barely bowled a thing.
Very, very interesting. That's where'd you listen to that?
Our good friend Daniel Gorringe on Dan Does Footy.
That was a very interesting little
tidbit.
Yeah, it was.
This is gonna be fucking furious.
On home soil, you haven't been selected for in nearly 14 years. A lot of people shocked. When did you find out?
I found out I come to ground, as I always do, pretty early, about 12 o'clock, and found out about 12:30.
George Bailey's already said that you weren't too impressed. What was that conversation like?
Short.
Yeah. Like this one?
Short. I love it.
Absolutely filthy, but we can't do anything about it, so.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He's fucking furious, dude.
So it wasn't an injury. He was.
No, he was dropped. He was fucking dropped.
Someone was like, Doggett bowling half track is definitely the play over our greatest off spinner.
Yeah. It does. Oh, Matt Hayden, full head of hair. I love seeing.
How's it looking? Is it thickening up?
I love seeing Doss with a full head of hair, man.
Is it thickening up?
Yeah, bro.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is thickening up.
That's what you got in your future, Sebbo.
Oh, that was a funny little combo.
Yeah, it was years ago.
That was another lifetime.
What was that, Tuesday?
Feels like a month ago.
How you feeling, Tobber?
Good, bruh.
Are they all just like sitting on the boundary now, like no one's in slips or anything, or?
Well, the ball's not doing that much. I think it's
It was spread out, mate. Yeah. Try to bloody hem the bleeding. Stem the bleeding.
Stem it, mate.
Classic little hem.
You hem
Nah,
jeans.
you do your hem jeans, you stem bleeding.
Yeah.
Tobler hems his jeans, we stem bleeding.
No, my mum hands my jeans.
Sorry, that's a good point. Shout out to Mama Tobler. Archer's in for a 50-year.
You been hemming lately, Tobler, or?
No, I haven't. I've embraced the bagginess.
Nice, mate. Proud of you.
Thanks.
You got any love life stuff this weekend, Tobler?
No, I don't think so.
Nothing going on, mate.
Saw on Tuesday.
Nice, mate.
Bit of Love Island, red wine.
Proud of you.
Bit of Love Island rum and put some
Pesto
sunnies on
pasta.
that time of night.
What are you
Pesto
like?
pasta.
What are you drinking, mate?
You had any
buddy?
fart problems, Lisa?
No, I'm fighting a bit more, which is good.
Has she said, like, you can fart in the bed if you need to?
No, she hasn't.
Oh, okay. So
That'd
you
be
still-
pretty edgy if you started dropping them.
No, it would be, but even just, like, if you really need to fart, just do it.
Be
That's a
edge,
big
though,
step.
if he was dropping them. Don't you?
No, it's gross, but, like, I'm just, I guess, like, what's worse, like a fart in the bed or knowing that the guy that you're dating is currently laying in your bathroom doing the baby legs and punching himself in the stomach trying to fart? Like, I don't know.
It's like
That'd be cool.
it's out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight,
It's
out
a
of
bit like,
mind.
what, is
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
Wait, you don't know if the cat is alive or dead in the box?
Yeah,
Like when Thomas is in the
Schrodinger's cat.
bathroom. Yeah, you don't know if he's farting or not
Devil,
until you
you
open
know.
the door.
Is that
No, devil, you know, not really what it is.
Schrodinger's
No,
cat,
it's
that's the
nice.
one.
It's Schrodinger's cat's probably more.
no
what it
devil
is.
you know stuff there?
No,
okay.
that's not it.
Okay.
That's all right, mate.
I just sort of dropped.
Do you want to peg any oysters anywhere before you wrap this thing up?
Nah, too tired.
Yeah, when Cody's sitting there, you're gonna fucking hit him with a shell in the eyes.
Oh, too tired.
Yeah, I get it.
Puff's gone, mate.
Yeah, no, I get it, man.
Had a puff.
Yeah, mate.
Pretty ready.
These fucking day-nighters, mate. I'll get you.
They fucking go longer than you think, eh?
When we were at 9:30,
Mate,
I was like, it's going for another hour. I was like, oh fuck.
No, but the first 5 hours,
No, I was actually like-
were
I was
flew by
rattled.
like that.
I was
I was
rattled.
like,
I was
oh my God,
rattled
it's
by
already
the
over.
final hour got us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The final hour got
Who
us.
agreed to this? 2 o'clock to start would have been better. Hey, you reckon?
Yes.
9:30 finish
Jesus
time.
Christ, mate. I've been basically been up since this time yesterday. Another wicket. Let's go. Fuck me.
I guess
dead.
it's 2 in Brisbane, but like that doesn't count for anything, right? But fucking
Right now it's 9:30 in Brisbane.
no, when it started. Sorry, I mean like
It counts for nothing. It doesn't matter.
10 o'clock finish would have been more
reasonable,
Civilised.
palatable. Shout out to Wheeler Oysters. They're great oysters.
Great oysters, man. Superb.
And Broster for those tenders, which I was
Superb.
vehemently against.
How many did you have in the end, mate?
4.
Yeah, nice. I reckon I had about 4 as well. Cody, how many did you have, mate? Heaps. Shout out to
There
Cody.
you go, Stumps.
Is that it?
Joe Root.
Oh.
Hey, punters and dribblers, we're not going to hang around and review anything. If you thought we were, you're gravely mistaken.
You've lost your mind.
Lost your mind. We are going to go and look up some ancient history. We will see you next time we do it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everyone who bought a piece of the horse. We love you. We appreciate you. It's never lost on us when the punters and dribblers get around what we're doing and get amongst it. And we are pumped at what the potential is and what could come of the future with Shoulders of Justice yet to be named, but that's what we're calling him. But we appreciate you. If you got a piece of the horse, if you didn't, whatever. If you tuned in, we appreciate you. Sebbo, thanks for coming in. Cody and Tobler, thank you very much for your work tonight. It would be a pile of shit without you. Joe Root, well done on your 100. Joffrey Archer, I'm glad you didn't get out and you stayed in and you got 32.